What is up, everybody? Welcome to the clubhouse. I know we're started on almost on time today. I was going to be upset that I didn't wait till 10:15, but he's not here right now. He'll be joining us in a little bit. So he's out spending time with some people that are close to him. So it's always a good thing. So starting out tonight, we got a nice little crowd. We got Alan from Vine Jungle Figure Factory, and of course we got that guy over in the corner, Punk Lawrence. Damn it, Larry. Mr. Drama himself. Mr. Over 6K.
Mr. Angering Fans.
Mr. Anger Management Problem. And we have
It's
Corey
not a problem to me.
and Kenzo. And of course we have Thanos with us tonight, who's not working. So
Shocker, huh?
yeah. How's everybody doing today?
Good.
Everybody done with their holiday shopping?
Nope. I gotta go out and get a couple little things. I kind of forgot about my dad and his wife.
Damn.
I'm a husband, so I pretty much only have to buy presents for my wife, and she does everything else. So, yes, I'm done.
Very nice.
The funny thing is, we weren't doing Christmas. We were going to be going away tomorrow. Me, my wife, and my parents. And my dad got COVID.
Oh, drag.
So we had to shift plans, and now we're going in 3 weeks or whatever. But then at the last minute, it was well, I guess we're doing Christmas now. So it's it's gonna be a real small one, and we all bought I don't know 5 or 6 things for each other, and it's okay, this is gonna be Christmas, and we'll just do what it is.
It works.
Yeah. But I still took the week off work and said, screw it, I'm not going to work.
And
What's up, fellas?
Something joining us. What's up, Rick?
Hello. I made it just at the tail end of the music, but then
I saw the chat come in, but I didn't see. I wasn't fast enough with it.
No, you're good. Good to see you guys.
Good to see you too. Let's run through the chat real quick and say hi to everybody. We have the Collecting Brothers, which I'm sure is John, saying it's Christmas. And
jump on, John. Jump on.
we got Double Duty pulling here with a howdy from Vine Jungle Figure Factory and Dave's Dimension. Happy Toymas, yes. And Lone Dragon says Happy Festivus, and he can't wait for the airing of grievances. That's what they should celebrate in Punk's house. Henri is here with us, and of course we can't go a clubhouse without having Nolan in the house. Joe Fan 84, evening everyone. And D Grift's here. Evening, fellas. And Daredevil Dave has joined us. And we have this guy here. Hey, what's your name? Tony, what's up, homies? Derek Holloman's with us. And we have another guy pulling double duty. Brick saying yo. Gun Bunny Customs. Good evening, gentlemen. He uses that phrase loosely. And KJ Smith. We got Sub-Zero. Hey, we meet again. Action Figs. Yes, we did. He was on with Radnom last night.
Fatality.
That was weird.
Yeah.
Sorry. The timing of that, I just hit return on a Mortal Kombat gift to John telling him, get over here with a link.
The Lunchbox Killer. Happy holidays, y'all. Rick Jones. Sup, peeps. And I think we got Andrew Davis. What's up, Andrew? And Trust the Screamer, 2-star Screamer, whatever name you like to call him by. He's with us. What's up?
Sir.
And Christoph Scuba. Most of these gentlemen are over here from Punk's channel, of course. So, well, everybody else got to tell whether they're done with Christmas. Brick, you done with Christmas shopping yet?
I think so. Something hasn't arrived. That was c'est la vie. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I can explain it to an 11-year-old. It's fine. But sorry, speaking of, my mom is calling. But
Go, God. I'm like feeling for my phone because I can hear it going off, and I'm like, nothing's going off on my phone, but I can hear the vibration.
Yeah, no. I'm
your
using
desk.
it as a. So she's calling again, man. I'm
What's up, bud?
and it's messing with my headphones too. I'm using it as a video thing too, and so it's like it's anyways. But yeah, carry on.
And Trust the Screamer says he has to visit all the streams just to have people struggle with his name. Yes, but that's the fun part.
Well, see, we no longer struggle with it. Now we
Right.
choose to call you.
Right. We just call you by whatever name we decide now.
I mean, I've always thought it was Toys R Us Screamer, but
Right. St. Guy
that's-
Toys is here. What's up? And we got the Toy Mama in the house joining us. She says hello to Oz. Oz will be joining us later. And Jeff from Skunksworks in the house. What's up, Jeff? And we got the Crow. Hey, you glorious bastards. Just dropping in to say hi. What's up, Crow? Nice. Thanks for dropping by. So anybody got stuff to open up tonight besides myself?
I
Yes,
do.
I do.
I do. I
What you got,
forgot him.
Who did lose? Somebody popped off. Oh, that was Kenzo. He got disconnected.
Yeah.
My bad.
Wrong button?
Well, yeah,
I'll be right back.
kind of, but not really.
Look at Thanos over there with some gray market Warcraft toys.
Yeah.
The Bro Toys Storm King.
What's up, bro? He looks like a bro. No, but is he cool? I saw that Unparalleled Universe review you told me about.
Yeah, I just opened him, so I mean he looks cool, but I haven't really like started moving him or anything.
How's the overlays? They stiff or they pretty pliable?
Shoulder pad's pretty stiff. The chest is pretty stiff. The belt's got a little give to it. Cape's got a wire in it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
Do you want stiff overlays or do you want overlays with give?
I
The
mean,
overlays that give probably are a little bit easier to pose a figure with.
yeah. I mean, he's in heavy armor, so you can tell like he doesn't go down like super far, and
Yeah.
I'm not sure how the shoulder pads actually move around quite a bit. So I mean, you can.
Yeah, I've heard they move out of the way, right? And the
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
Oops.
This is why we can't have nice things, Thanos.
That moved right out of the way.
So it's on like a little armband.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's
Oh, so
another-
it goes right around goes over top of the joint. That's good.
Yeah. I was not expecting that to pop off right there though.
No.
Heat up your toys, bro.
I guess so.
All right. We got Endless Fables here with us. What's up?
What's up, Brian?
And
I did get a
hey,
package
Roll
today.
in the
Oops,
house.
sorry.
And let's just put this up here since we like to talk about the Four Horsemen. He's officially on the Four Horsemen bandwagon with the Figure Obscura shipment. He needs to make room and then spend some dollars. Yeah, that's easy to spend
Remember-
dollars on the Four Horsemen, man.
Anything in a black bag on the Four Horsemen, you have to wait till someone tells you officially. I would
Yeah,
say
we know
wait-
already.
wait
We've
till-
Man,
heard
he's
the
still not
story. We
taking
know. We've
accountability
moved
for
on.
that?
That was like 2
Wow.
weeks, a week and a half, old news.
Man,
Wait, hey, he's new.
I
We
got
gotta
something,
make sure.
Terrence.
he's still
What do you
not
got,
taking
Brick?
accountability, is he? Man.
2 punch defense, and I know me saying 2 punch defense.
In
Some
more
people
fun
just don't know how
news,
to drop it.
I never got one of these Legion builders, and frickin'
Ooh.
Terrence just sent me one, and
nice.
I appreciate it, Terrence. Thank you. He was like, "You can't miss out on this guy." So, this is actually my first time actually handling one of these things that everybody's
Oh,
been.
You'll enjoy it.
That's
Yeah, I think so. It's
I
awesome.
order the
have
full
one of
pack?
those, Brick.
Thank
Wow.
you, Terrence. No, it was one of those things that I was. I think
Oh.
that's why he was pretty moved,
You'll have the
or
four
like
pack after you play with that for sure.
I don't know. I think he was just he was like couldn't wrap his head around the idea that I wouldn't ever get to handle one of these because I skipped on the graveyard guys too.
Yeah.
I'm going to be getting a ton of Necronominus, so
Well, yeah, you'll have
There's a-
plenty of skulls.
Yeah.
yeah. But
Yeah,
this one I
plenty of
definitely
boners.
wanted, and it was kind of painful to skip on. So I really appreciate that I got this one because I like this color actually better than the graveyard
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah, he's cool.
Dave, you don't have a single Legion figure yet? I'm disappointed, brother. Disappointed. You gotta-
Again, even I have a couple, and that's weird. So.
gotta fix that.
It's cool.
K-Roll realized that her brother wasn't with us. He's joining us in a little bit, K-Roll. He's out spending some time with some friends, so he'll be on with us in a little while.
He's in the chat though. Hey, Oz.
They're
Oh, there
overrated,
he
Dave.
Look at that. There's the Ozmeister. Yes, you will, Dave.
They're overrated.
Skeletons are fun. Second favorite after the AWOC says Endless Fables. He is hard to set down. Yeah, he's a lot of fun to play with. Fits into a lot of different scenarios too. So
Mhm.
Yeah. Looks great.
Yeah, I have him set over in Eternia on the bad side. He looks good.
So one thing that I have to open is during the Black Friday sale, I picked up the Golden Axe
Oh, sweet.
oh, nice.
double set because it was like $30 and there's 2 of them in there.
Nice.
So I'm gonna
That's a
open
great
that
one.
tonight. It had, I don't know if you guys have that, but it looked like it was pretty good scale. So
Yeah, they're cool. I have that set.
I do not have it, but I do have the dwarf and the human woman, and their dragons. Those are my golden axe choices. But that's a crazy price. Did you say it's 30 for 2?
it was, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
a
it
good
was
deal.
Nice.
It
Yeah.
might have been
That's a
30.
great deal.
It was
Brick, I
right
picked this guy up to fight the one you got me. This was 35 on Amazon for like a week, and now it's back up to 50.
And it's
So-
the translucent one, right?
Yep, it's the ghost to fight my ghost, Jaga.
Sweet. That's awesome.
crazy
Oh
price.
yeah, that's right.
I picked up.
What's up, Legend Series?
I picked up a bunch of those AWOC figures that were $11 for Black Friday.
Oh yeah, that was a
That's
hell of a
damn
deal.
good deal.
Are you enjoying them? Have you opened them up yet?
No, I'll probably. Well, they were 2 of them were doubles of ones I already had.
Okay, you're familiar.
But I'll probably open up some tonight.
Cool, man. Congrats. I hope you enjoy them.
Real quick.
Deal.
Our friend, the author, is stopping by to grace us with his presence. Who's better than all of us now. He can't even join us on screen since he's an author now. So
He's gonna have author underneath his name, just in parentheses now.
yeah.
if folks who are watching don't understand, Payne's just released his book.
Yep.
Published his book. It's available now on
Amazon
I
Kindle.
think.
Very cool, man.
Oh,
Very
yeah.
cool.
And Coy, I'm not going to say the last name because I'll make it worse than Lawrence ever could.
Kehoe.
Quick,
Kehoe, thank you.
Not even I can see.
I said it was going to be worse than you could do. So these
I don't know if that's
are
correct,
so
but I know a
strange
couple of
these days.
Kehoes up here.
And Turk Murphy is with us. What's up, Turk?
Can I, so his next comment here about the German guy. I turned on Amazon Prime a couple weeks ago, and there was a show on that my dad used to love, but my mom hated it because she said it was just in really poor taste. And I clicked it on. I started watching it. Ed, I know you'll probably laugh. Hogan's Heroes.
Hogan's Heroes. I
is an
knew it.
Amazing fucking show.
Yes, it was.
I'm probably like four or 5 episodes into it. I know it's in poor taste. All right. I know it was a horrible thing that happened, which is why my mom hated it. But good Lord, it is hilarious.
I watch it all the time. Yeah.
The second you said it, I knew exactly what show you were gonna
My
name.
grandpa liked it a lot when he was
It
alive.
was a different time, man.
But my grandpa went
Yeah.
there. My grandpa was in the war.
But if you go back and watch it now, just seeing how like the jokes that they're playing,
Yeah.
you take off, you take out like the era that it is and what they're actually doing. Just the way they play jokes on like the Germans and everything, it's
Yeah.
hilarious.
My ex's grandfather was a World War II vet, and he absolutely loved that show. So,
Papa Al loved it. Yep.
is Spaded One McDysentery says, "Is this the full Monty 2 casting call?" Yes, it is. You don't want to stay around after midnight.
No.
Oh, is that the strip club Irish show? Yeah.
The full
All
Monty
right, let's
was the one
go.
that had like Mark Wahlberg and Channing Tatum, right? Was in that one?
No, that's
What
Mike.
was that?
Magic Mike.
Oh, that was Magic Mike. Yeah. So
Full Monty
Full
was, I
Monty's-
think, Irish.
Yeah.
Like a
yeah,
working
they were the
class
guys that went
town.
to the strip club.
I think Obi-Wan Kenobi was in it.
Mm-hmm.
Same time, toys. I sent you a message. Please respond to me. But he's saying Colonel Klink was Jewish. I kept looking at one guy, and I'm like, who the hell is that? And then I'm like, holy shit, Richard Dawson was in this.
Yep.
Yep.
And Trevor's stopped in to say, "Hey kids, what's up, Trevor?"
What's going on, Trevor?
So, Brick, I got this in this week.
Oh, is it Blade the white fur
White
one?
Yeah.
Gore. Nice.
I put a GPS slot.
Is this your
Ever.
first Blade Master wing? Or
Yep.
did you get the orange one too?
No, that's my first one.
What you think?
That was a gift. That was a Christmas present from my son. So.
Nice.
And what's your verdict?
I love it. The only thing I wish the overlays were a little softer, but other than that, I love the figure. It looks badass. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, 100%. I love that figure. One of my
I really like
faves.
him now that I put the cloth cape on him. He's definitely a little bit easier to pose because the one that comes with him, that overlay that comes with him is really stiff.
Yeah, I mean all of those. Like,
Yeah.
they should just stop with those. It's just a waste of tooling, in my opinion.
Yep, exactly.
It's just like, might as well buy a statue.
Yep.
But that's just me. Filming unboxings that we'll never see.
This
the
guy
light.
asking if Fisher Rice is worth picking up. Whew.
Haven't
Let
I
me
heard
tell you
he
a
was
little
the
story about
greatest
this.
figure of all time? Like, is that what I've been hearing?
This badass right here, Brian, he is so worth the money. With all the extra goods you get on top of it, man. Gorgeous figure.
He is gonna sit in my pile of loot for 2024, so he won't make it. He won't be eligible for my 2024 list.
Yeah.
But
Do
I
you
suspect that he would be up there just because everything I've seen. I've got 2 of them coming in. So,
Do you guys like the Cosmic Legions as much as either the Figura Obscura or the Mythic Legions? Because I just can't seem to really get into them, and I don't know if it's just like, when I see the Four Horsemen stuff, I think more.
I have more Cosmic than Mythic or Figure Obscurus.
Yeah, I just can't get it, and I don't think that they're bad or anything. There's just something. Maybe I'm just not into, sci-fi stuff like that.
I absolutely love them. Yeah, I mean, there's not really like quality wise, right? It's not really an issue.
No,
so
it's
it's
not
just,
any
I think it's
different.
mainly like you're saying. Yeah, no, I'm just
It's a
saying.
taste.
So then, yeah, ultimately it just comes down to like aesthetics, right? I'm assuming. So it's maybe just more of a taste thing. You tend to embrace
is,
the fantasy
I mean,
stuff a little more.
Yeah, but it's odd with like the majority of the stuff that I collect. You know what I mean? You would
Yeah,
think that you think like all the G.I. Joe and obviously the Operation Monster Force, like that stuff would lead more into, sci-fi more than.
it's true. But I think maybe it's also because the fantasy stuff is more, I don't know what the word is, like novel to you. So you know what I mean? Like you're willing to embrace it versus the other stuff. You're like you get a lot of that sci-fi hit from your other stuff. So I dig it, man. It's totally like 1970s, that like hard sci-fi kind of stuff that like. These wacko space aliens that are like, not necessarily make no sense in terms of any scientific reality, but they're just awesome.
That's why I'm so looking forward to the
I'm
zombies
much
from
more
Mars, like.
fantasy based as far as what I like, so I'm not a huge fan of the sci-fi stuff or space stuff.
Now, with that said, the figure that you showed off there, and I think that looks amazing. I think the colors just like the black.
Oh yeah.
Like the black suit, and then everything else makes it just pop. Really nice.
Yeah, he is.
Just the ones that I have, I'm just not. I'm like, they don't do it for me.
But you can give him to me, Lawrence. I'll take him.
I only have a couple of the Cosmic Legions, but I really like the gray, and I can kind of fit him in with my fantasy stuff. It's kind of the garb he's wearing and stuff.
The grays were my favorite until I got Fisher Rice, for sure. I have both.
I was going to say, which ones did you get, Lawrence? Because there's kind of a variety of them now. Now that
So I
we're
get
a couple years in.
So the first two that I got are pretty much the same buck. It's the same buck that is on that Ed has there.
So you got the
Tusks, probably.
tusks.
Yeah, I got them at Cosmic Legions.
PowerCon?
PowerCon.
There you go. Words are hard.
And then I got one from Helidope Toys, the big bug.
Oh yeah, Helidope sent you the Sphexian.
Yeah,
love that.
The latest one.
How do you feel about it?
It was okay. I mean, I guess I don't like giant bugs.
I was gonna say you're not a big creature guy per se, right?
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, if it was a spider, I would have said, "Please don't send that to me," because I would not have even. It would have sat outside.
Does it feel Starship Troopersy?
Oh, the Phexians are great looking figures.
No, it's not even creepy because he's a worker bug, which I didn't realize.
You got the it's like an albino, right?
He's got the the white miner one.
The tool's awesome. The drill is awesome. No, it doesn't give me like Starship Troopers or anything, that type of vibe.
It's kind of it looks like a praying mantis almost with a
lot of someone called it a cockroach, if I remember, like nice albino cockroach, and I was like, kind of looked at it and went, oh yeah, I guess it does. But I also said like the Ghost of Christmas Past with 4 arms creeps me out. Really? So I instantly took it off. Like I'm like, she doesn't need 4 arms.
I like her without the 4 arms. I have her set without the extra arms.
Yeah, it creeps me out. Like I don't know.
It doesn't creep me out. I just like the way it looks better without them.
No, it creeps me out.
I'm not I don't hate diversity like you do, obviously.
Well, I've also talked about Dalsim. I hate the long arms. Long arms and legs creep me out. It creeped me out as a video game. It creeps me out in this. And I don't know why. It just creeps me out. So my Dalsim will never have those arms on him or legs.
Well, I definitely love the Sphexians. The white one I would say that I didn't get because one, I've got the two others, but like there's something about Cosmic that I like the colorways as well. And that one's pretty like, I mean, he's super pale, right? I don't know,
yeah,
but you know, and we're seeing it. I was just going to say we're seeing it more in Mythic now that since the Poxus wave has a lot more use of color, but like Cosmic for me was like when Four Horsemen's those were the first sort of like pops of color that we saw in that first wave, and I really
maybe that's what it is. It's that the 2 other figures that I got, they're very bland colors.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, see, I skipped those as well because of that too. They're kind of like drab.
Yeah, and admittedly, when I bought both of them at PowerCon, I didn't realize that they were pretty much the exact same, exact same buck.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So I blame Ed for that.
I didn't do anything.
You were the one that got me to buy them.
Well, you shouldn't hang out with me then.
I kind of hate the weapons that these guys came with, but the figures are pretty cool.
Which guy's that, Alan?
This is the 2-pack
of
the Golden Axe skeleton.
Yeah, Golden Axe.
I opened them up. I put their shields on them, and their weapons are these just super impractical.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just gave them like extra swords for Mythic Legions and stuff.
Sega Genesis, baby.
Because they're skeletons, but still, these are.
And they're not like straight skeletons, right? Aren't they like kind of like animal headed?
Yeah, they're
like lizard creature.
Lizard man. Ratty feeling almost. But punched over, they're good scale for Motu Origins. I'm doing all of Castle Grayskull as undead. I don't know if you remember the old Skeleton Warriors line. I bought all those.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
So those are going to be that'll be Scare Glow's, like he's running Castle Grayskull, and it's all undead. It's all skeletons. So
That's cool.
these guys will fit in. They're pretty good,
Yeah.
and they actually stand up good. They're really light and spindly, but they're cool.
Are they like a softer? Like a lot of Storm stuff has a skin, so that'll be the first time I've ever seen like one that doesn't have skin, basically. So I'm just curious, what is it, like a softer plastic? Is it like softer than say a Legion, same as Legion?
It has a good amount of flex.
Mhm.
It feels like almost like an ABS.
Okay.
Yeah, but it has some flex. It doesn't feel brittle, and the fingers are very flexible on the hands. The hands are a different plastic than the bones, but
Yeah.
nice ball joints, really good movement. You know, head and jaw move well. So
That's cool.
for
Yeah, Thanos. I didn't necessarily mean like the same as their skin or anything, but like they look a little. What I've seen from them, they have a flex to them, don't they? Like the limbs.
I don't. They feel like, honestly, I think pretty hard. Like
Oh, okay.
they're like super thin, but they're pretty solid.
but they don't feel brittle.
Yeah.
So real quick, animal figure statue collectors join us. What's up?
Roger.
And
Animal.
Anime.
Spadewemic Dysentery says that Cosmic Legions look like Mass Effect movie figures to him. They all look cool and different.
I feel like
Boy
there's a
says
similar
Evil
school of
Knievel
thought.
motorcycle was the best. Yeah, that was fun.
I feel like there's a similar school of thought between like the alien head designs in Mass Effect.
Yeah.
Like the sort of anatomy.
And it's Jay Gonzo's with us. What's up, Gonzo? And I don't know, maybe Andrew's asking Kenzo this question. He can't seem to fit his Mondo Lino inside his Roboskull. He just uses it as a floating chair.
Can you even sit, Mondo?
Mhm.
I mean, I don't know how well the articulation.
I have my Skeletor sitting on a shelf. Yeah, he sits pretty good.
Like how good is our articulation? Because I've never.
They're built just like a 6-inch figure, just tall.
Are they?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
But more on like a. I've heard that the range isn't like super wild, right?
Yeah.
It's like a Motu Classics, maybe.
Yeah, I'll get one down. We'll see. Might want to warm it up though. It's kind of cold in my house.
Yeah. So Brick,
I'm
this
wondering
figure is
about the
badass. Brick.
skeleton on the. Oh, yeah. I want to hear about that. But
Man,
yeah, there's a movement very very similar to Dark Wolf.
it's exactly like Dark Wolf.
Gotcha.
Exactly.
Okay.
There
was something
he's
about
he's
that
got a
one that-
better. I like the paint on him better though. They definitely improved their paint from the Dark Wolf figure.
It's a trip because the El Frazetta paintings like are very impressionistic. Like they're,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, they're not.
and
yeah.
yeah, so they end up having to fill in like a lot of detail.
Yep.
And there was just something in the translation that didn't quite compute in my brain as sort of being the same character. But that's just me.
This guy's armor is like badass.
He looks awesome.
Looks good.
Are
That's
those like
that,
eagle heads on his shoulders? And a
He's got
lion?
an eagle head and then like a lion, and then he's got like the lion like on the cloak and the belt,
Damn.
and then like on the tops of the boots. I wish I could get it to focus a little better because like the gold inlay on like all that stuff, like parts of the hair and the lion, like it all looks really really nice. There's like a lot of detail like on the armor here too.
Thanos, that's Bro Toys is the same one that did that God of War figure
Yeah,
recently, right?
yeah, same company did the.
So they're using that whole, what do they call it? Like, I don't know if it's called like 4-axis or 4D, like
that I don't know.
tooling thing. Yeah, they made a big deal of it for the God of War thing, which allows them to supposedly get like a lot more detail, and they're able to do these undercuts that you couldn't quite do in other figures. Hence, like all those crazy details that you're seeing in the armor that Wade was showing off.
Yeah, he's got like chainmail on the under part. Like there's even detail on like, under the main plate.
Yeah, he looks good.
And then
Yeah.
like this is wired and pretty stiff. This is pretty soft and wired. It's got cloth good legs. Even like
What's the material on that loincloth? Is that like a fabric or is it more plastic?
It's fabric, but it's like really stiff, like really, really stiff.
You ever played with Lego minifigures? Is it like a Lego cape?
It's a little bit harder than like one of those because I have a couple of those.
Yeah, I'm really curious because
It's
it
almost
looks really good.
Like a card stock kind of feel to it, but then it's like soft.
What's up, Joe?
What's up, Joe?
And then
Eric Paramian stopping in. What's up, Eric?
His swords.
I was on mute. How's it going, guys?
So that sword splits into like the two smaller swords, but they give you both.
Oh, nice.
The sheath is magnetized. Of course. Anyway, like it just kind of.
Yeah.
Never mind.
He's got two magnets, right? One on his back and one on his first.
Yeah, one on his hip too. The little thing right there.
Get some magnets for your fingers so they stay on.
No. I don't know exactly where it's at because I have like the cape over it, but
I like the magnet thing a lot, but what you're seeing happening right there is the problem, right? There's there's nothing technically holding it in place, so just enough force it pops off.
Alexa, stop.
So, and then he's got these cool little effects that go into like the blade. They like pop in right here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so like as if he's swinging.
Yeah, kind of got like an energy trail on it.
Oh, nice.
Hey, you want to go get your glasses so you can push them up and tell us about who this character is?
So King Varian Rend, King of Stormwind. The blade is Charlemagne. I don't know. There's a lot about that.
Is the power like fire and ice, or am I oversimplifying that? I wondered.
Honestly, I don't really know. Like he's just like a warrior, and he's got like the blade, and it's like splits apart when he needs two blades, or together when he needs like a big blade.
Here you go, Brick.
Oh yeah, check it out, Lawrence.
What's up?
Lawrence, that's his Mondo.
This is the one that came that I got replaced. I got it replaced because it was broken. I got a new one, but I figured if this one breaks, I don't worry about it. So I brought this one out. But yeah, the flexibility.
There's your JCVD right there.
I mean,
oh wow, that's really good.
Okay, it's way more than I thought. It was like classic. I guess not.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Do you feel like they'll hold that pose, or is the weight are they ratcheted at all?
No. I think it's it's good. It's solid. Yeah, it is ratcheted. I can. Well, you can't hear it there, but I can feel it kind of popping as I go. The only downer on this one, of course, like I said, they did send me another body, so just because of this thing doesn't stay. But that was like that first problem, so I did get a bad one on the first problem. But every time they've done anything incorrectly, they fixed it.
Yeah, that was the problem they had back in the very beginning. I remember that when they had that body issue, but they addressed it.
They sent me a second.
Menhoza is with us. What's up, Menhoza?
Yeah, they sent me a second Beastman because the Beastman that I got had issues with his cowl, like big time, and he wouldn't stay out. He kept falling over because he's got that 4-axe articulation.
Yeah, that Beastman is awesome, isn't he?
Yeah.
God, he's good. You know what I like? The Disco Skeletor is probably one of my favorite ones that I got. It's such a cool, just that color is so wacky. Love it.
The only thing that I collect everything Beastman, so I don't have any other Mondo, and I probably won't because I'm all in on Origins, but only villains. So that helps me narrow down what I do.
Man, you're disciplined. Woo.
Yeah,
that's.
I get stuff that will work a little bit, like the now it's Memory Toys, the bear thing, but I'm going to turn that into the the red bear prototype of Beastman. So what are y'all working on tonight?
I'm not working on anything.
Waking up, I had to take a nap. That's how I can tell I'm getting old now. Like, I'm only getting 1 day off a week because of it's vacation season at my work. And I was like, there's no way I'm going to make it onto the show if I don't take a nap.
So you're making that overtime money to pay for your allegiance, huh?
That's what I was saying last night on Off-World. Like, I complain about working so much, but I know there's that dragon coming, so this is probably the best time to be getting these extra hours. So,
Yeah. Right on.
Well, if you need room, you get rid of that gray skull. I'll take it off your hands, Joe. You can put the dragon right there.
Yeah, I'll have to cut you a good deal. Actually, I appreciate the offer, Kenzo. But I already built a shelf and have an area already set up for the dragon since before the announcement. I just had that feeling like I should be prepared. So,
well, Joe, I have that cat's lair coming too, so I already don't know where I'm going to put that. So I wouldn't know where to put it anyway.
Nice.
So
yeah, I wanted that one too, but I just couldn't swing it at the time. So
Joe's just hoping nothing else from Mythic comes out that's going to take up that shelf space for the next 2 years while he's waiting for that dragon.
Well, I figure this spot right here could probably fit a dragon too, if need be. So
yeah,
I'll make it work one way.
I'm sorry, son, but you're moving out. I got to put a table in here for the dragon.
I've been waiting so long for that too.
I've been waiting.
I was happy that the Robo Skull didn't seem as big as I thought it was going to be.
You could literally hear that shock in your voice, or maybe it was relief when you were reviewing it. You're like, "Oh, this isn't as big as the dragonfly."
It was relief because we all saw it, and it looks big, like the way they had it set up. And, on Joe Fest, it wasn't nearly as big as I thought it was going to be.
No, it looked huge at Joe Fest though, but I think it was because of the table it was on, and then it was surrounded by a bunch of 3 3/4 inch.
It's not. It's really. I don't even know it's bigger than like the old Star Wars TIE Fighter. It's a little bit longer, but I don't know if it's wider.
Yeah.
When you say the old, are you talking tenor? You're not talking tenor, are you?
Yeah.
Really?
It's not. It's
Let's see if I
really
can
not
actually
much bigger.
get this where you can see it, but his eyes like move.
Oh yeah. You can move them around.
Oh,
What
nice.
the heck?
I don't know that I'm gonna be able to get to do it because it's kind of awkward, but
That's cool.
That's what Wade was saying, that like, he was understandably like worried that like
feature,
if you
especially in
get
that
it kind
size.
of cockeyed.
yeah, it's actually not that bad. You just like poke it in and then you can kind of move, like just little movements.
But they don't move
That's
in
what she said.
parallel, right? You got to move.
No,
them
yeah, you move them individually. It's got
Right.
like 2 little pegs in this
That's
little
cool.
tool.
That's strange.
Which
That they
I'm
didn't put a
afraid I'm
little-
just going to break off at some point, but
Hey Corey, what body is that you're using for the see-through? Is that Mossman? You're
You're
on
muted, Corey.
Sorry. No, I cast it.
Oh, you did.
I
cast.
molded
Okay.
and casted the whole thing.
Nice. Because I say it looked too light to be Mossman. That's what I was thinking. It's
No,
a
yeah,
brighter
I
color.
molded and cast. This is what I've been like cramming on for the last week because
That's
I knew
cool.
I had to get a video out today because I thought I was going out of town. So literally, I've been killing myself all week trying to get this to work
For no reason at all, Corey.
For nothing.
Right.
For nothing, man.
For nothing. Even
This
though the
is,
video is doing really well, but
a magnet too.
yeah, no, I've been like killing myself trying to get this done. I actually molded enough stuff to do 2 figures, but the one just had a lot of bubbles in it and stuff like that. And
Is that
I was like,
with the joints or without the joints?
it has joints, but I used like a sacrificial figure to get the joints. I tried casting them, but they were too soft.
What kind of resin
With
did
the
you
resin
use?
I was using. But I mean, it worked well. I mean, it was just a lot of I had troubles with the shins because because they're so small compared to all the other pieces that they just would not cast.
Do you have a vacuum
I tried it like
I was
3
gonna say you
times.
gotta get a vacuum changer or a pressure pot. Get those
Right,
bubbles.
that's what a couple people have said, but it's one of those things I don't do it enough that I've ever bought one.
Yeah.
Like, I need to buy one, but I just never have. So, Eventually, I will, and then I won't need it anymore.
Right? That's how it goes.
That's exactly it.
So, but I mean, it worked out. I mean,
It
I
looks
I
good.
learned the whole lot doing it.
Yeah,
I have all the pieces still, so I need it again.
What brand of resin did you use for it?
It's called Dr. Crafty. It's kind of got on Amazon.
Oh,
I've been using it. It's the only kind of really, well, that's not true. The very first time I used resin, I used a different kind, and it didn't work that well. But this kind, I've used it every time since, and I've had absolutely no problem with it ever. And it's one of those things that, like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
That's right. Is it a 1-to-1 mixture or is it a weight?
No, but either volume
one?
or weight. So it's real simple. And like if you're a little off, it still works. It just
I'll have to try that kind
or a little harder.
Yeah.
So like it's real forgiving. One of the reasons I like it. And I just molded everything with silicone, which was less forgiving, but it did work. It just I needed way more than I thought I needed. So luckily I had enough. But it all worked, and like I still got the mold, so I can do another one if I want to, and I might. But a lot like at the end of the video, I even said like it would probably be way easier to do like a vintage Motu figure.
Oh yeah.
And like because there's 6 joints in the whole thing.
Yeah.
And everybody, I said if you guys want to see that, let me know. And like I've gotten so many comments like, yes, do that, do that. So that might be one I do down the road.
What did you do there, Kenzo?
So I put that McFarlane Redeemer, the glow in the dark wings on her, and it fits perfectly on her little hole pegs on the back. So yeah, she's cool, man.
Man, that's awesome.
Right on.
I like it with the wings.
I'd put that on top of my fucking Christmas tree.
Right?
That's what I was thinking, except mine's too tall to the damn ceiling. So because I honestly was thinking about that.
That sounds like you need a shorter tree.
Yeah, it's exactly.
That's a fake one. I don't worry about it. It's
Just
already
cut
got
a little bit off the top.
There you go.
Or a little bit off the bottom.
Yeah.
But then that's where the wires are, so I couldn't do that.
That's true.
Well, just rewire it. It'll be fine.
Later.
It's funny. But yeah, she came out pretty cool with those wings. And those wings, that was the one I found on Amazon for, I think it was like 60% off. And I bought it just because it was cheap, because I'm stupid. And the wings were glow in the dark. It looked really cool. I found the black wings at Ross. So I got the other Redeemer at Ross. So if I ever found a way to get darker hair or something on that one, I could use those with the darker hair. It would be kind of cool. I might paint the hair or something, maybe.
It'd be interesting to see what they do for that one with the retailer exclusive, because there's really not much you can do with the Ghost of Christmas Past as far as that goes.
Actually, we got a teaser on that from Jeremy Gerard. He said that the retailer Jacob Marley, if you like that one, definitely hold on to it, because it's going to go really well with the retailer
they're going to make
version,
her ice blue,
or something really vibrant. I'm thinking.
Buddy,
So it
buddy,
won't be glowing.
your
What's up,
microphone
Gray?
is really, really,
Well,
really muffly.
right. I don't know if they're going to try the glow in the dark for the figure obscures anymore, since that one kind of blew up on them. But maybe I don't know.
I mean, I'm actually disappointed that I ordered that one when I found out they re-released it, because I like the original better.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's not a bad figure, but I'm disappointed because I wanted the glow in the dark.
Yeah.
Had I known that they were going to release more of those when the other figure obscure went up, I would have probably ordered that one rather than this one.
Right.
So,
right. Yeah, that's I mean, it's a bummer for them to offer something, like for me personally, it didn't make a huge difference. I'm not a big glow in the dark guy, but like somebody like Oz who collects glow in the dark toys, that's a huge bummer for them to offer something and then not be able to deliver it, And I get it. There's mistakes that are made sometimes, but
and I give them credit because they said if you don't want this, you won't be charged. You know, if you paid for it, anyone will refund you. But they didn't, and I guess I understand why they didn't bother to tell people, because they wanted people to still buy from the retailers.
Right.
But then they say, hey, you know what, this one is available. And I'm like, well, I'm not buying it twice. You know? And so that was very disappointing. And again, I understand circumstances. It's better than what Super 7 does, where they go, hey, it's too fucking bad. It's close enough.
Right.
It has arms and legs. It's good enough for you, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
for sure.
and I give them credit for that. And you're right, mistakes happen, and but I would have rather had the other color. And with the Ghost of Christmas Past, when I looked at it, I was like, I can't think of. And the same thing went with Frankenstein's monster, the creature, whatever it is. I can't see another version that I would think that would make me happier. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think it looks perfectly fine the way that it is.
Right. Yeah. And I think that the second versions are something nice that they try to do for their retailers, to give them, because the Horsemen do not sell the retailer exclusive versions themselves. It's only available through the retailers. So, that's kind of cool. I totally get that people would go with one version or another. I could totally see Frankenstein's creature being released green to look more like the Universal Monster version, and a lot of people being happy with that. The Jacob Marley's, I really like the original version, but I like the bright colors on this one are more like, I've seen a lot of people compare it to the Disney Haunted Mansion,
It's very haunted.
But it doesn't. That the glow in the dark. I don't know which figure. I have another glow in the dark figure. That the Disney.
What the hell is that?
I mean,
Your tummy okay, Tony?
Tony, you good?
you hungry? You need Snickers?
I'm good. Hold on. You hear that?
He's like, I'm not on mute, am I? No.
Yeah,
no,
I'm just.
And I don't know why I wasn't cast in glow in the dark.
It was a miscommunication at the factory. They actually thought it was going to be glow in the dark until it showed up at the warehouse. And
was
then
it supposed to be glow in the dark paint or?
Yeah, the paint was supposed to be, and they said it was like a language barrier problem. They thought that it had been communicated clearly, and it had not, and that's why they felt bad and offered the refunds. Because it was something that they thought they were getting and then didn't, and by that point it was too late. They had been produced already. So
no, like I said, I mean, again, shit happens. I mean, there's nothing you can do. But I take it back. There was something you can do, and they did it. They said, "Hey, if you're not interested, if this is not what you wanted, we understand." But they should have said, "Hey, but stay tuned for this weekend, because you might be, there might be a few of the old ones. The first release is coming out."
Right. I see what you're saying.
That I'm saying.
Gotcha.
And you said it too, Lawrence. I mean, you said that you understand why, because again, the whole point of the retail exclusive is to actually help the retailers have something to sell. And so then if you tell folks there's this other one coming, you might get people pausing.
But at the same time, it's your fuck up.
Right.
It's like, it's not like they're doing it every single time. And those would have sold out too, because they only had so many, I'm assuming.
That original Jacob Marley, I love that figure. I love the way the translucent fades to the regular paint. That's just a gorgeous figure. So I'm just rubbing it in now that you don't have one, Pumpkin. It's perfect for my Christmas display.
We just, I was about to say, suffered through. Watch the Disney Christmas Carol one. I struggle. Yeah, man, I have a hard time with that CG. I just do. I
like the way they did the story, but yeah, that CGI is rough.
What I struggled with the most was that they tried their best to kind of make it pretty realistic, for what they could do.
Yeah.
At a certain point, I'm just kind of like, dude, just like I'm seeing Colin Firth or whatever. I'm seeing
Yep.
Gary Oldman and the guys. Like, just put these guys in costumes, and it would look a lot better. You know, Jim
Yep.
Carrey, his movements, his face, and everything. Man, I feel like
it's-
he would have done so much more.
Yeah.
Like that.
Polar
would've been
Express is the same way. I like the Polar Express the movie, but the CGI is the same thing. They did that, trying to do that real life computer animation stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know how to say this name either, but welcome.
Lyrical silence.
Excellence. Is that what it is?
Excellence.
Yeah, lyrical excellence.
Oh, there we go.
I hang out with teenagers, man. So
Yeah. I don't have teenagers to hang out with anymore. So
yeah.
All right.
if I did, people would think I was weird.
As a teacher.
Yeah.
These are weapons that I printed for my armory in Snake Mountain. So
There you go.
I painted up these.
Oh, that's
Killer.
nice.
Did you design those based on like anything from Motu, or you kind of take your riff on the ones that came with Grayskull back in the day?
They're on Cults 3D. There was a like a weapons rack set with weapons in it. Now I modified them in Blender because I modify almost everything. So these are modified from that. But let me show you a sword that I printed a bunch of. That is a riff on it.
No, Dragon says he said Disney thought he was talking about the Scrooge McDuck version.
I did too.
Oh, I love that one.
I know that one's classic.
The power sword is so unique looking. It's so weird. It's almost a cinquedilla as far as the fat, wide blade. But there has to be more swords like that on Eternia. You know, that has to be a style.
Yeah.
So this has a similar feel, but it's obviously not the power sword, but it's a similar shape.
Mm-hmm.
It reminds me of the movie one.
Yeah.
I just printed that one that Boojaboo made with it's the power sword mixed with the sword of omens. It's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, that whole set that he made for
And the Sunman
Lionel
sword.
and the Faker one. Oh,
Yeah, the
I want
Sunman
that
sword.
set so bad.
Those are good. I've been printing like crazy. lately.
Hello.
Well, hello.
Tony, you all right, man? I hear a lot of throat. You what were you eating before you got on screen?
You hear a lot of throat? No, man.
I don't want to,
I ain't been
eat
feeling
anything.
well a little while ago, and I was like, just trying to get my shit together.
Drink it down to Santa's milk and cookies.
Dude, I thought Black Knight was gonna die on Thursday.
I know. That
You
was a good
sick?
show for Thursday night, though. You guys did
What?
good. That was a
Thank
good
you.
show. Luckily, you had a guest that could entertain people other than just listening to you rant on about your fucking flag for 6 hours. Ago.
Jesus Christ.
Every fucking Thursday with a friend. Did I tell you that I had a flag? I can tell you the exact moment when I fell in love with G.I. Joe.
Have I ever told you guys those stories?
Oh, wait. And then when I'm at WrestleMania 3. Yep, we brought that one up too. You were throwing all the
90,173
stories out.
wrestlers.
We were throwing all the stories out Thursday night.
That's wrong.
It's not my
Penny
fault.
Lee got another question.
Okay,
Where's
where'd you
everyone
get that from?
We're from Arizona.
This one's from Germany.
Oh
That's
wow!
right, I know
This
that.
one's
I
from
mean,
the
where'd
Toy
you get it?
Podium.
I was trying to find that on Amazon and could not find, or not Amazon,
And
eBay,
it's-
and could not find it.
Signed by Simon Eckert, and I forgot the other two,
Nice.
but I know Simon does the artwork for the boxes for Masterverse.
I'm in the Dallas, Texas area, Vine Jungle Figure Factory.
Detroit.
California.
Rock City.
Western
Colorado.
New York.
Nevada.
Cold as shit here today, as a matter of fact.
Colorado.
Felt like 2 degrees out all damn day.
I
It was
called
60 here today.
I called Tony today. Every time I call Tony, the moment he answers, I start with something. I'm like, dude, let me tell you something right now. I will take 98 degrees, 100% humidity, and not a cloud in the sky like in Georgia over this 22 degrees, all cloudy and windy here right now. Ed, I know you're dealing with the same shit. What would you
love
rather have?
I love it.
Really, you love this?
I was outside with just a sweatshirt on all day today, man. It's beautiful.
I will take the heat and yeah.
Really?
We got to 60 today, and last night I think we were at 25, but we got to 60 though. It was kind of nice.
Oh, 60s. I mean, that's t-shirt.
That was beautiful.
Yes,
day.
thank you, Dave. Hit the like button, spread some holiday cheer. Get smashed. Oh no, smash that like button.
I was in Louisiana this morning, and we drove up. We drove from kind of other side of Louisiana all the way back to the DFW area.
I love my boy bands.
And I hit a lot of different temperature zones.
Yeah, my daughter is in South Carolina on one of the Air Force bases, and she said it's been, I won't say cold, but chilly, because for that area it was in like the upper 30s or 40s, something like that. She said, I can't remember now.
Definitely colder in Louisiana than it was here.
Yeah, Dre said it's 32 in Charlotte, so yeah, it's about the same.
We hit 62 and we're at 35 now. So it's so bad. It flex is so bad here. Crazy.
I'm doing anything I can to avoid doing these water slide decal transfers.
God, I love doing those. I used to do them for all my football guys, man.
I've designed a bunch of stuff, and I've got these banners that I want to put them on it and some other stuff, but I've never done it before, and I'm normally not too nervous about stuff. I'm doing anything I can to avoid working on them.
Warm water is the key. Warm water. Don't go too hot. Don't do cold, but warm, because it comes off better, and it's not, and it'll transfer well, but you still have some time to move it around a little bit.
Okay, thank you for the
cold
tip.
water will be too thick and it's harder to stay on, and if it's too hot, then it'll start to fold a little bit too much, and then that stuff that Tony's holding on to.
So Dave's like
afterwards.
Dave's like 45 minutes north of me, and he says it's currently 14 with the wind chill at 6. Right now, 45 minutes south of him, it's 10 degrees with the wind chill. It's 1.
Oh, I found a Mo2 rat.
Yeah, here in Wisconsin, it's 7 degrees.
What's that, bud?
No.
I was saying here where I'm at, it is 7 degrees.
Yeah.
The wind chill is the worst. I hate the wind chill.
The wind chill sucks. Whoever created wind chill is an idiot.
What an asshole, huh?
This is the.
I love this toy weather talk, guys.
This is the new Rat King, and
oh yeah.
When I was a kid, I had this, and I pretended he was the Hunchback. So in Blender, I sculpted a Hunchback head.
Looks like a mad ball.
It's pretty round. Because he's got big hair, but I sculpted the Hunchback head, and I'm going to make myself a Hunchback.
That's cool.
Adam says, and stay tuned for the traffic at the top of the hour. Now that we've
we did all kinds of weather.
So here you go, Alan. I used the water slide with that.
She's from the UK, and she has a northern British accent, so nothing posh about it. Well, anybody from English always makes it sound like they're better than us whenever they talk.
Let me try this. Well, hello, pulpit.
That's northern. Southern is the one that sounds snooty.
Yeah. She says she's from northern, so
northern sounds a little cockney.
The cockney accent is crazy funny.
Quickly, let me talk to the two sports ball fans here. Ricky Henderson died.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ricky,
67. How old was he? He was young.
65.
60 something.
I heard direct stories about Ricky Henderson from Susan's brother. That guy was a nut, man.
Ricky Henderson.
Tony, you got anything you want to talk about, or you just want to clear your throat a little more before you talk?
Oh, wait, it sounds a little bit better now. I don't know. Does it sound okay now? Or do I still sound like Buddy?
You still sound like you got something stuck in your throat.
Really? I know, man. I don't know.
Better start doing those tongue exercises.
Oh my God.
Rinse do.
Joe and anybody else, Ed, with experience on this skeleton, is there
Yeah.
anything I need to worry about in terms of like the neck and like are there parts that are fragile? I wonder
Put the
about
head
like
on-
the spine and the neck.
What skeleton?
The skeleton army builder.
The Legion builder.
Legion builder.
The main problems that I've heard about people having is disassembling them. I know even some people that should know better have broken the neck off trying to pop the head off. So definitely, if you're going to remove the head, heat it up first. And the pelvis area. I've heard people snapping that off, trying to remove it, basically anywhere where it's really thin.
Yeah, that's what I've worried about. I'm like, damn, that looks real thin. But and am I right? I've heated it up, moved it around the main joint. So there's of course the ball and the head, and that's it. There's no neck movement. And then the spine, it moves at the torso, and that's it, right? Not at the pelvis.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. Got it.
I could tell you though, now that mine's like been moved a lot, it moves fluid and holds its pose easily. So I mean, once you get it loosened up, it's golden.
Yeah,
as long as you're not,
heating it up.
being crazy with it.
I had to do the same with the Ghost Christmas pad. Really had to warm her up, and they're both great. Yeah, I'm having fun with it. It's dope, man. Moves beautifully.
Yeah, great weapons for that and everything.
I need to do a top 10 for next week's Off-World, and I hate to say it, but I think that skeleton is going to be really high on my list. And I didn't want to put it on there because it's just a skeleton, but it's not just a skeleton. The pointy finger and the jaw movement, that is one of the most expressive action figures that I own. Yeah, right there.
I'll tell you, I put that figure in so many different scenes and just had different, like we talked about a couple weeks ago, Joe. You just open that mouth a little bit or all the way or give it a head tilt, and it just has an expression to it that you just wouldn't think from a skull.
Like what Brick just did, it looks like it's yelling to attack, but if you tilt that head up, then it's like it dropped something heavy on its foot.
Yep.
Like it's that simple to change the expressions, And it's crazy. I love that figure.
And Oz says, imagine that, a boner is expressive. Well,
nice.
What was that you were showing off, Tony?
Globulus?
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing to him? You just reworking them, retooling them?
Plastic Fantastic, Michael.
Yeah.
He sent me one of his 3D printed sculpts of Globulus.
Nice.
But his arm broke, so he's sending me another one before I start painting it.
Oh, nice.
It's just totally 3D Globulus. Look, I mean, I know it's dark in here.
Even the lower body? Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That's cool, man. And what scale are you doing that for your?
It should be 112.
Classified stuff, or
he's a little big, but
okay.
Well, he was an alien.
Should be, right?
Thing anyway.
Yeah, he should be a bigger either Cobra Log. Yeah. That's gonna be fun painting that.
Oh God, I have so much to paint. I got that third wall. I got the stairs. I got the chair. I got that giant slime pit that I did. Oh my God. Yeah. All gray. I got to print
that throne.
Paint it all.
You still haven't painted the throne?
I haven't painted shit. I printed all this stuff. I haven't painted it.
Take it to grandma's with you and get to work while you're sitting there.
I should, dude. Honestly,
Jeez,
I should.
What's your excuse?
Yeah. No excuse at all.
I got my cover girl sitting in the Wolverine that Plastic Fantastic sent me. I won.
Oh, you finally got that? Nice.
Nice.
It only took a little bit of whining, and he just said, "I'll make you another one."
He offered. I won fair and square. Asked Punk
twice.
I know.
Twice you rigged that drawing. I was there. I witnessed the rigging.
Damn! Look at that! Look at that!
That's nice.
Wait, so sorry, I kind of missed it. You printed that thing?
Plastic Fantastic.
I mean, that thing is printed. Yeah, gotcha. It looks great. You got tread movement and stuff?
Yeah.
Yep.
It moves pretty decent, but it's so like new.
The track is printed too, though, right? He prints the track.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's all printed.
Damn.
But if you try and push it too much, the wheels would end up breaking on it.
Right.
Yeah, it'll
But I mean,
lock up.
again, it's pretty different. You can't push the hiss that much before it would start to break.
Right, for sure.
I mean,
Yeah.
it will move, but
There's a reason all those toys had wheels underneath the tracks.
yes,
when we
there
were
are.
kids.
I feel like putting little wheels on underneath it.
And the only ones that had tracks, if I'm correct, were motorized.
Yeah, Tonka had them back in like the 60s and 70s when they had like, but that rubber was rubber. I mean, they were making that shit out of the same stuff tires were made out of.
Oh yeah, and everything else on it was metal.
Right.
The motorized one, what that was the desert tank looking one.
Mobat?
The Mauler and the Mobat.
Yeah.
Color
I
and
don't
Mobat.
think anything.
I don't think the
else had-
Mobat was the Mobat
The Mobat was the first
motorized.
Mobat was
Yeah.
motorized,
Yeah.
right? And so was Mauler. Yeah.
Oh, it was okay.
one.
Which one did you
slower
just
than
send out the
Mauler.
grass, Lawrence? Was that the Mobat or the
Yeah,
Mauler?
that was the Mobat.
Yeah, the Mobat. Yeah.
Which one
My
did you have
Mauler, I
crawling
think
over your
it's
weight, Larry?
What?
Which ones did you have crawling over your weight?
That's the Mobat.
That's the Mobat. Okay.
Yeah, so the Mobat's like that one has like two different speeds.
Okay.
It's much faster. It's just a better tank altogether.
The other thing on this thing I'll say is, oops, sorry. I was
Go
just
ahead,
gonna
Rick.
say that it's putting that thumb on that chest, the rib cage, that it's a little like it'll collapse if I press too hard. So
Oh yeah. The rib cages.
it's fantastic. Though,
Mine
man.
fell off the shelf and landed on
So good.
a table and then bounced onto the floor, but nothing happened. So I mean, it's still sturdy.
Yeah, I put mine in hot water to pop the waist apart because I had bought a cloth goods loin piece for it, and when I heated it up, the rib cage collapsed, and I was like, "Oh no, I didn't even think about that." But just slowly over the next couple days, it just like slowly popped back into shape, and now you can't even tell. So, yeah. That
The
worked
only
out.
thing with the hands is that they're all very similar. Like I get the idea of fists, but the
Well,
fists
they have different
super
wrist
different.
joints. Some go up and down. Some go. in and out.
I
That's
guess
why.
I want an expressive hand.
Yeah, I
Personally.
know.
Soon, very soon,
I
like
know.
maybe
Yeah,
the end
yeah,
of
yeah.
next month.
When I was up in Vermont, I was trying to take pictures of my Dracula from Monster Force in front of the fireplace that was roaring, and I had him sitting probably like 3 feet from the fireplace, and his overlay was almost melted when I went to pick it up because it was so freaking hot just from being 3 feet away from that fire. So
Who's overlay?
the Dracula from Monster Force,
Oh, gotcha.
because those things are like the Street Fighter overlays. They're really thin and pliable, so it was like holy shit.
When is Blanca going to drop? Anybody know?
They
No,
just
Jaden
talked
and
about
Bob.
that last week.
Should be fairly soon.
Yeah.
Blanca and Sagat.
Yeah.
We'll have a pre-order, but who knows when it's actually going to drop. I mean,
So, Brick, Menhoza wants to know if you could get that skeleton into a leaping Achilles spear strike.
I'm kind of trying to work on it. I'm shooting videos, right? So he's on the floor right now. I'm gonna have him kind of lean back, and I'm gonna do the flight stand in a little bit to see if I can do exactly that.
And Terrence is here, so no fighting. Terrence and Punk.
Hey, Terrence, thank you, man. I was appreciate that. I'm playing with this. Terrence is who hooked me up with this. This thing is fantastic.
Nice.
Thank you so much, man. This is awesome. Now I know firsthand how awesome. I mean, I've heard everybody go on, and I trust them. I knew it's awesome, but now I get it even more.
Rad Toys Galaxy, welcome. Thanks for stopping in.
Yeah, the only problem posing wise, I think, with those skeletons are they have a pretty limited hip joint.
Yeah.
So you're not going to get the legs in a ton of like really dynamic poses because it's just a hinge there.
can you pose those
you can turn it
skeletons
back.
without stands?
Yes.
Or do they need stands?
Oh yeah.
No, mine stands up all over like you can set that figure down pretty easily and they'll stand up.
I mean, in terms of what are you trying to do, Joe? Like,
Well, I mean, just like a specific pose, like the Achilles jumping spear pose. You can't. They don't have a thigh swivel,
Right.
right.
because it's a bone, a skeleton.
Right.
So you know, you might not be able to get the exact pose just because of that.
Right.
That's
So
all.
Penny's asking what we all want for Christmas, and we're what 10 guys that are all over 40 at least, and we still want toys for Christmas from Santa.
So what Ed is saying, Penny, is that we already bought what we want from
Right,
Christmas because
exactly.
we're grown ass
Pretty
men.
much.
And when we want something, we buy it.
You know what? My daughter, because my birthday is right after Christmas, so usually for Christmas, but almost always for my birthday, she will make me a birthday card that will have something to do with what we are doing.
Oh,
Like she's done the Buffy the Vampire Slayer. She did. She made one thing about Aquaman.
yeah,
that I
that one
know
she,
you
the
wouldn't
one
let
she
me
made
be-
you last year was awesome.
You wouldn't let me be stolen. Yeah, I always post them, and it always has something to do with whatever we're doing. And I don't need anything. Like you said, I buy what I want.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, put some thought into it. But if my kids just get me something little that they thought about.
That's what I tell
You
my
know?
kids. I don't need anything. If you want to buy me something, buy me some kind of snack or food or something that means something, or just make me something, because that means more than something you're going to go to the store and buy. Real quick, 3-star draw down south 77, whatever name you like to call them by, is says, "What's up, all? 'Twas the night before Christmas." I think you might have one too many night befores in there, but I'm not sure. I don't know how to count.
By any chance, did you guys hear their 12 Days of Christmas that they did?
Who?
They?
It was 3-star and
No, I did not.
Crow. The 8th day was 8 shipwrecks.
See, there you go, bringing that story up one more time somehow. Just gotta slip it in there.
I knew you'd enjoy that, Ed.
Good luck to me.
Every time you tell that story, man, I keep thinking the village people in the Navy.
And Brick Terrence says, "No problem. Glad you love it."
Hell yeah, man! I appreciate the surprise. See, that was rad.
So I know we talked about it before we went on air. Did anyone get the? I don't even know what the guy's name is. He's Ed.
Mongrel.
Oh, he's unnamed. He's a hyena. He's a horrid mongrel.
Yeah, he's Ed. He's Ed from The Lion King.
Sure.
It's horrid.
Yeah. Did I say
I
horrid?
talked about it in the review.
Yeah.
Both Ed and I saw him at PowerCon.
Got an AK.
Yeah, this is one of those awful McFarlane, but it fits good with him because
Does not look too bad right there.
no, because these are bigger than
Right.
6-inch figures. So same with the Valaverse AK originally that came with them. They fit perfect on the AWOC figures.
McFarlane.
This figure has been sitting here since I got it. The jaw, unlike a lot of those Skeletor ones that will like kind of drop, they never seem to stay in place. It is always tight where it needs to be. But dude, this figure is so good. So I don't know if anyone else got it. I know Ed, you said you want to get one.
Yeah, I want to get one.
Mine's on the way.
Yeah, and again, I liked it before. Every time I kind of mess around with the AWOC figures, and they're not it's not something that I'm normally into. I like the fact that they're bigger than classified, so you can do, pictures or whatever where they're fighting each other, and they're bigger. So
I still say the articulation, the way it's done on the AWOC figures, is probably the best there is out there right now.
I don't think it's only the articulation. They feel so solid.
That's what I mean, right? It's just like you put it in a pose and you know it's just going to stay. Oh, Brick showing up. He's got 2 of those bad boys.
If you hand it to a kid, it's not coming back broken.
That's right.
Yeah. Here, let me quote unquote show off real quick.
All right, let me bring you up.
I don't know if you...
We can't see it.
It's blurry, but that one's me with a really long name.
Yeah. Ah, nice. Don't dox yourself. You can't read it anyway.
That don't matter. It's on a box.
It's on a box now, right? Everybody that got that box goes, "Who the hell is that guy?"
I also like to say thank you to AWOC for making really bland boxes so I can just throw them in the garbage.
Right.
Or recycle.
Yeah, that is nice.
They have nice art.
This is
They
me
give
talking.
you
I
your
still want my
bio.
boxes.
Yeah, I love the art, but no, for sure. The idea is like when you put them all up front like this, like you want the figure to kind of pop versus staring at the box. I think is part of the idea, but and then in the back.
I love the boxes. I mean, like I said, I didn't keep any of them, but I mean, for what what I needed them for, that was it.
Buddy's backstage.
I agree with Lawrence though. I mean, they're not like meant to. They're not super flashy or nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm opening an AWOC right now.
Especially these. These remind me of Barbie. These are straight up Barbie doll.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Well, people said the same thing about Masterverse. Like, thank you for making them very bland, so I don't have any temptation to keep them. Like, I keep all my classified. I just keep all the anything for Horseman. I keep way too much stuff.
Well, all those old coffin boxes from Barbie and the original 12-inch G.I. Joe.
What are you talking about?
Everybody wishes they had them.
These are awesome.
Before those ones, the original Masterverse.
Yeah, the original sort of like dark blue. Everything was the same.
No, I know.
I didn't hate them. I was just that's what other people,
I like the old ones better actually because you got like all the art uninterrupted on the back, and then the insert was like a nice castle wall background.
Yeah, I mean the thing is, like with the AWOC, for example, at the end of the day, they're not in shops in the same way that you're getting, Masterverse or whatever. So those things need to grab your attention in a way that the AWOCs don't. So
look at this guy.
I have
a
two
stack of AWOCs to open up.
I ordered all the ones from the Kickstarter because Brick made me. No, I'm joking. He told me if I didn't, he would beat me up. So.
And you laughed.
He said, "My name's on the box. You better buy it." Ooh.
That was Adam, right? He's got a stack of AWOC to open.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
That's a couple, That's a couple you got to open.
There's your thumbnail.
Some of those are due.
I have 5 AWOCs to open tonight.
Nice.
Did you get those in the Black Friday sale, Brick?
No, those are before that.
Before that?
Yeah, the Black Friday sale is going to my school, and again, we're closed, so I won't be able to get them until after. Actually, I didn't even get Black Friday. Sorry, those are the current warehouse sale. Is what I got.
Current warehouse sale. Yeah.
You ever notice that AWOC actually doesn't make sense?
How do you mean?
Yeah, the acronym.
Animal Warriors of Kingdom.
Of the Kingdom. Yeah.
And you wouldn't really abbreviate the
We don't use
that situation because you don't do that with
But then Motu would be move.
Sorry, exactly what Ed just said. Why do you use the O, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It just
Make
should
it
just be
sound better.
AWK.
Okay, but you could just make it a little O with little 2 apostrophes like Chips. Chips is California Highway Patrol, right? Where's the I come in?
That is.
And look at this guy. Look who we got here with us tonight. We got Jim from Largo's Lair saying Merry Christmas, y'all. Merry Christmas, Jim.
I was thinking about you today, actually, this morning, Jim. We should talk.
So,
AWOC.
Can you bring me up for a second, Ed?
Yeah, one second.
No.
Let me find you.
No.
Yeah, in-laws and outlaws. Let me find you. Where are you? There you are. Let me find the big head. There he is.
So this is like the official, like what you get from licensing, and then this is the unlicensed.
Yeah, sounds about right.
That license must be really expensive if they don't have the budget to make a move.
It's part of the license. They're not allowed to. Like McFarlane's not allowed to make articulated Warcraft figures. It's so weird. Is
that part of his? What does McFarlane call those?
Posed action figures.
Posed action
in action.
No, those are called statues.
Called no articulation, having ass.
Yeah, they can't articulate, but he's gonna jokerize all of them. So,
I mean, it's got like you can pop the shoulders off and put like different shoulders on or a different helmet.
Speaking of Joker, Jared Leto playing Skeletor.
What is up with that? I was going to ask you guys that.
Why?
They said the same thing about Michael Keaton and Batman, so I'm not going to say
But what has Jared Leto done that people like?
Fight Club.
Fight Lords of
30
War.
Seconds to Mars. I don't know.
Didn't he win
what
the
was
award?
the drug one back in the day?
Lords of War.
Yeah.
It had
Lords of War? He was good.
Nicholas Cage in it.
I was thinking. Sorry, this is the only. So sad that this is the only part I remember. The ass to ass part.
Requiem for a Dream.
Requiem for a Dream.
Was it Yeah.
Okay.
If you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah. Well,
like even though Leto's Joker was strange and definitely like, you know, not the typical Joker, I kind of thought it was, for the take, it was good. Like if you're not thinking of it as a classic Joker, like he's very crazy. So if they're looking for a crazy Skeletor, it might be good.
I'll just say, if you saw the movie Suicide, what is it called? Suicide Squad? Yeah,
Squad.
That Suicide Squad. I wouldn't blame him for those choices. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm sure he has an actor about it, but like if you look at the movie as a whole, it feels like he was doing exactly the job of what that movie seemed to want to do. So
yeah, but didn't he also play Morbius?
Yes, he was Morbius.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, he's had bad movies. I mean,
I'm excited to
Star
see
Wars: The Phantom Menace and Ewan McGregor and Natalie Portman, two of my favorite actors. I'm sorry, and Liam Neeson. I'm a Star Wars fan. Yeah. They sucked in that movie. So
yeah, but is it that they sucked or that the script sucked?
Well, I guess that's what I'm saying. Like, I wonder, how, like, you could say the same thing about Morbius,
right?
Yeah, you could say the same about
there are people that like
Suicide Squad.
I
He's very
passionate. They're allowed to like it. I'm not taking that away from him. But this guy over here,
I love the Phantom Menace.
I think
there's
Crypto
anyone
was pretty
that
good,
likes
Largo.
Morbius.
I mean, come on. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I've yet to speak to every human being, but you know, we felt the same way. You know, I'm just saying there was that time in the 90s where everyone felt like everyone hates the Phantom Menace, and here we are, and it's like you can't, you know, it's great. So
Chuck from down the street really liked Morbius. Chuck.
Good old Chuck
Wilson.
Okay.
Yeah, Chuck Wilson. He's
Chuck and Larry.
I like any movie with monsters in it, so I was happy with Morbius. It was good. It wasn't great, but it was okay.
So Jim's asking what everybody thinks about seeing Crypto in the new Superman movie teaser.
I dug it.
I thought it was cool for sure.
I liked him.
Love
My
it.
wife thinks he's super cute and wants her own Crypto.
Well, of course.
There you go.
Get to work.
So is Krypton from Krypton?
Yes.
Yes.
I will go back to what I've been saying.
They have dogs there, huh?
DC has to prove to me before I think
More
they'll
than
make
that.
a good movie. It's the same with like anything that Sony does for their, you know, Venomverse or whatever they want to call it. You have to prove
They're
to me
non-Spider-Man Spider-Verse.
Yes. Like I need to see like
I don't know. The trailer for the trailer teaser for the Superman movie was the best movie DC stuff I've seen in a long time for sure.
Yeah, it's great.
there was nothing about it that I went, wow, this blows
Me neither.
away.
It was okay. I just
Nobody asked you, Tony.
I ain't even gonna fight you. I don't feel good.
And Omega Godzilla is joining us. He needs Skeletor ASAP. And Stanley Everhart has joined us.
So, something I love about the AWOC is that the ball joint for the leg attachment, same size as Origins. So to fix the scale, I just swapped the legs.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Who was that?
Well, this is AWOC,
Oh, that's interesting.
and then I put this man's legs on him, and then this is Splinter's feet. I'll paint the feet black. That's what I have to do because now the scale is fixed for me with Origins. You know.
I put a set of Marvel Legend legs on a walk to and it popped right on and it fixed the scale so it scaled better with a Marvel Legends figure. It did the same thing.
That's what I have to do too because they're so squatty, Motu Origins, and it makes these guys have a little bit longer arms. I don't mind that either. You know, I kind of like that look.
I was gonna say that would look great for an ape, right? With the really long arms and the shorter legs.
Yep.
Yeah, I actually did Let me grab a figure.
While
He
he's
got
doing
cut
that,
off
Curtis
while he
is here. PGG is almost done. Be here soon.
Hey, what's up, Curtis? He said he got cut off when he was talking. Did he say which character, classified character those legs were from?
He did say, but I didn't hear him either. So
It
I'll
was
have to ask him.
Origins.
Origins.
Origins. What he said.
Yeah.
Anti-Eternia Faker.
Oh.
Faker.
No, Anti-Eternia He-Man.
There you go.
Oh, so you're saying Origins legs fit on Ewok?
Yeah.
Man, Ed, you
Oh, I've got a
fucking
couple
ran
of
Tony
those.
off out of here.
What?
You ran Tony off out.
Don't
Is
be
he
a bitch,
okay?
Tony.
Is he
Look at him
sad?
says, I gotta bounce, guys. Not feeling well. He
Aw,
just texted
man.
me and said, Ed hurt my feelings. I'm leaving. I'm gonna say I don't feel well.
Hey, you know what? Do you see this? This is me concerned.
I was
Do better, Tony.
Feel
wrong.
better, Tony.
I hope you feel better, Tony. I love you.
Oh,
This was Marvel Legends torso that I put these thighs on. This is Beastman's nephew.
nice.
Nice.
Okay.
What's his name?
Oh boy, I have it written
Frank.
down somewhere, but he's the valet to Panther. Like his whole job is to take care of Panther. So he's got a brush in his belt,
That's
Cute.
awesome.
like that's his job.
He looks like he was a little shit in high school. I know that.
Yeah. He needs a couple tattoos.
But these are Origins legs on a Legends body. So yeah, apparently those ball sockets are kind of all the very similar in size.
That's a cool
Who's
idea.
piping?
Just swapping the legs makes the figure's scale work really well.
Yeah. Plus, it gives it a little more girth on the legs, like they hit leg day.
Yeah.
And you've got great slippers too, by the way.
These are, well,
Yeah.
I want to show you my slippers because I love these. These are. My wife said, "Put on your Yeti slippers."
Oh,
Nice.
look at those.
Right on.
This is
That is
this is
awesome.
me feeling festive. That's what you get.
God, I'm a sucker for that white fur and that blue face. Whether it's the Odious figure or whatever, man, I'm all about it.
Yeah. But anyway,
Look
yes,
me up.
this guy, really cool. And all these guys will get kind of this treatment that I got. When
I like that. That's great.
Entertainment Earth had Sunman for $3. So I bought like 15 of them. And
You're like
we said he had
$45 is
discipline.
about what I'd
I
spend.
dropped
So
them in
can I get the Mythic
dye.
Legion's equivalent in $3 figures?
You know, you do that with G.I. Joe, like classified. You buy like 15 people go like, oh, that's why no one can buy it. You buy that many Sunmen and Entertainment Earth's like, thank God somebody bought all.
But
Oh,
like, so this
Right,
is
Jet
just
Storm.
Sunman just dropped in dye,
Mm-hmm.
black
Yeah.
dye. I didn't even heat it up. I just left it in there for a couple days.
Nice.
If you heat it up, the dye, it'll work a lot faster. That's what I do.
Yeah, but I'm not pressed for time.
Okay.
So that stuff doesn't like rub off or anything in your fingers or anything like that. Once it's dyed, it's in there.
No, it's a polymer dye because synthetic fabrics are plastic.
Yep.
So it
Gotcha.
goes into the
That's
plastic.
what I do.
Who was showing off Storm?
Yeah.
Me.
Nice.
She's cool.
Yeah, I just got her at old GameStop there.
I'm really lucky that a lot of those figures are smaller than most of my stuff because I'd grab a lot more.
And I do have
Legends.
to jump off, Ed, but I wanted to show one thing, and I don't want anybody to leave.
right.
But
Let me
check
just
this
say
thing out.
Merry Christmas to Tony. We all hope you feel better.
Love you,
Go
Tony.
blow your nose in a fucking tissue, you fucking
Merry
crazy.
Christmas, Tony. Hope you feel better.
So check this thing out.
All
And
right,
I know
just a
it's
second,
not
Thanos.
toys, but whatever. So Jokic had a special release for his freaking brand new shoes that he just started. His first personalized shoes. And I bought a pair for my kid for Christmas. And it came with a little action figure of the Joker
That's
and
fine.
and a little card, like a little it's obviously it's not official, so it doesn't have nuggets, but
Right.
but
What's the
dude, like
shoes
how
look like?
cool is that, right? The whole thing is just the Joker.
Are
So
they purple or just black and white?
black and white?
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So
So
it's got the
and those-
crown on them. I see it now.
So those
Yeah.
will go under. Well, it's the jester hat. It's the Joker.
Yeah, the jester hat.
He's
So-
a better Joker than Leto.
So those will go into the tree for the boy, but I'll probably jump back on. I'll get one. I'll bring the stand to Grandma's, and maybe I'll see you guys in a little bit with the blinds behind me.
All right, Kenzo.
Later, Kenzo.
All right, guys. We'll see you
man.
later.
Drive safe.
All right, take care.
Later, Kenny.
Mendoza, yeah, you're that's exactly how I feel. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst for the Superman movie.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. For some reason, I mean, one, definitely the music got me. There's the orchestration and everything is like straight up meant to give you that sort of swell. Like it's just emotionally, that's how that music is designed. Plus, it's the old theme. So if you're nostalgic, it's that.
Oh, that looks awesome.
It's a Zartan hood from Classifieds.
Oh, dope.
It fits right on the skeleton head, and I think it looks really good.
That looks awesome for sure.
Yeah.
Is that the cloth cloak you got for him? Or,
yeah, this was from Strupp Family Crafts. It keeps creeping up a little bit.
What's he trying to hide, though, Joe?
Does it go right around the hips?
Nothing anymore.
Yeah.
He's all bone now. He doesn't have
Yeah, it fell off at some point.
Yeah.
Zartan's hood?
Yeah, it's Zartan's hood.
So it fits on him better than Zartan?
Yes, sir. It does. It's
that
actually
thing falls
really,
off.
really
that
tight.
thing falls off Zartan. Anytime you like.
I think that's why you can buy them on eBay so cheap. So
that's cool.
But yeah,
that's a good call.
What do you got there?
Anyway, Superman. I think trust me, like Superman is not my favorite character by any stretch of the imagination. But I was pretty surprised at how much I was into that trailer.
Something kind of funny about the trailer. Oh wait.
I was just gonna say these guys are at Ross. It was $10 for a 2-pack of ninjas. So
that's the ninjas.
Some Cobra ninjas.
Yeah.
By Super 7?
No, they're the classified.
They're
classified. It's a 2-pack. They even come with like alt heads with like masks. There's like a demon mask.
They totally look like reactions the way you're holding them, like all stuff like that.
I saw some toy. I saw the Toy Hunter. What the hell's his name? Show it off today at Ross.
Yeah, I call it bullshit. I'm actually mad that Ross's have moved into my area because they ain't found shit there, and I've got so many goddamn ones of them, and there ain't nothing in any of them.
Well, that's because people are buying them all, so no one else
$10
can
for
get
2
them.
ninjas. That was a good deal. Like so, now I got some ninjas.
Heck yeah!
I have them.
Then I got
but not for $10. More like $55.
Penny, everybody here loves She-Ra, especially the Motu guys. They're all about the She-Ra.
Tony didn't because he hates diversity, but we got rid of him.
Yeah, we got rid of him.
I found her at Ross too. Which is,
she's cool.
I haven't seen her either. I've seen
Who was it at Ross? I missed it. I had a different window up.
What's her name from?
I saw her at Ross the other day too.
Rebels, right? She was in Rebels.
Hera Syndulla.
Yeah, that's her name.
Daughter
Penny,
of
you want to
Cham
join?
Syndulla.
You can jump in.
Here, Penny.
Someone can send you a
hold on.
link.
There's a She-Ra, and there's a
Bud's
She-Ra,
too, yep.
and there's a
I
She-Ra.
don't collect good guys.
Oh no, that's
but
Corey,
I like,
not She-Ra.
I like all the bad guys.
She's got better hair than I do.
But not a better beard.
Right?
I just noticed your sweatshirt, man. That's awesome.
Oh, thanks.
If I hit you on the chest, will it show damage?
It spins around and shows battle damage in stages.
Oh, that'd be awesome. I need to figure out how to do that. I got one from PowerCon that has it's a t-shirt. I got He-Man and a Skeletor, and the slashes glow in the dark. So
I've
you
seen
don't
that
see them
before.
normally, but then in the dark they glow.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, that's cool, Thano.
I saw this guy at Ross too. So
I still love that movie.
How much was he at Ross?
$20.
Oh, nice.
He comes with like a bunch of stuff. This figure's a little weird because like the legs articulate, but they don't. Like They only twist.
Yeah.
Other than sitting on Grimlock, like it's not much, but yeah. And he doesn't transform or anything, but he looks cool.
He looks awesome.
Who
I
did
like
that? Is that
Grimlock.
a
Super 7. Yeah.
How much was it?
$20. And he like I said, he comes with like a bunch of stuff. I haven't actually even taken everything out of his package.
So did
that's
anyone
the
else
purple.
other than Ed order one of these guys?
Nope.
Yeah, show him off a little bit there, Lawrence.
So that is the Apparition Monster Force Kilowog. I do not know if David Williams did photography for him, and I'll get copyright struck for this.
You won't, because this is on
this is a
Oz's channel.
different-
Oh no, it's on your channel too.
It is on mine.
Yeah, you're simulcasting.
Give me a couple minutes. I'll fill one out for you.
Yeah, I am getting further with the second one though, because I've had to go through other means to get that taken care of.
Will he pose differently than that, or is he kind of locked into that pose?
Nope, you can move him. He's fully articulated. I just got him because this is one of those McFarlane Spawn or McFarlane weapon sets. He comes with a big giant Gatling gun.
Yeah, he has a minigun, right?
Minigun. Yeah.
Hold on, why he's
He
getting
has
that? Let's
a lot of
bring
stuff.
Adam in. What's up, Adam?
What's going on, guys? I got one of those
Hey,
figures showing up next
Adam.
week.
What's it like to have gridiron stuff like pushed through plastic? Like what's the because that's
These
all
aren't
there's.
gridiron- This isn't gridiron stuff yet.
It's not.
Oh,
Gridiron.
it's not. Oh,
Nope.
I thought
Gridiron
that
comes
was.
out in book 2 or story 2, whatever the hell they're called. Season
Gotcha.
2.
So they didn't do that gun, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he has this giant Gatling gun. It's about the same size as
That
plastic
Gatling
one.
gun was actually originally designed to go on Chatsworth, the Sasquatch, though.
Yeah, that's what
the
I
one that showed
thought.
up at PowerCon.
I thought
That's
I
why I
thought that
assumed
one
it
had,
was
like a triangle.
It probably was, but they changed the mold and made it for Chatsworth. I was
Okay.
talking to what's his name at Joe Fest about it.
So he's meant to hold it that way, where you're kind of going to drop his arms. But I haven't moved him around too much. But I mean, I can get him in other poses rather than this. But again, it will suffer from some articulation because there's not double joints up on the elbows. There's not double knee joints, but you do have the joints down here. But unlike the gargoyles, the NECA gargoyles, he will stand perfectly fine like this. And the gargoyles, since I have them all, I've shown it off in the reviews and stuff. You pretty much need the capes or their wings to keep them up here, or else they eventually just start to.
Yeah, even their tails give out trying to hold.
Is
on to
that
it.
your first Veteran Williams of like that figure? Do you have one to compare to the other one or no?
No, I don't.
Okay, I'm just curious. Everything plastic or whatever, if it's exactly the same or what?
No, I've heard people say. I've heard other people. I don't know how they got him early. Say that the Veteran Williams is better, but B's Battleground was saying he actually thought this one had more detail. So I'm not sure.
The
But yeah, I
people
don't
who
have-
said it was better, did you get a sense of what they were referring to? Was it like Bees
Bobby
was talking?
he said he thought this one had more detail, but other people said they thought the other ones had more detail.
I think
So in
somebody
terms of like
said
paint
that,
and sculpt?
Didn't somebody say that the original Veteran Williams was better than the gray one or the white version? Somebody said that too. So
Yeah, something like that.
I think it was more because of some of the plastic didn't quite match
right,
up.
yeah, that's what I was
color-wise.
saying. It was the plastic. So
Yeah.
On the white?
On the white one wasn't as good as the original Veteran.
Yeah.
Williams.
Yeah, I just wonder. I mean, I have the white one. I like it a lot, but I for me, it's a little bit more about the materials that are used that are a little off. They get a little gummy more than I like.
Right.
But I am curious about that one, if there's much difference at all.
I have
want
the
those other
Sebadom 3D printed parts of those of the werewolves,
Uh-huh.
and they are amazing, amazingly detailed. So
yeah,
I will say that the plastic on this is way different than the other Operation Monster Force.
Yeah,
Oh, there
it's
you go.
Fury, it's
I
Fury
mean,
Planet plastic for sure.
Yeah,
'cause
because
they-
there are two different. It is two different companies for sure.
got it.
And I didn't get the card that's supposed to have what it is like. mine's 1028 of 1500, and other people have a card. Bobby B didn't get a card in his either. Not that I care.
Wait, they're supposed to be numbered?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only
That was limited
1,500 of them
edition.
made.
Oh.
And then somebody posted on the Facebook.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Okay, well, thank you. I don't need help. Somebody posted.
Set a timer for 4 a.m.
Alarm set for 4 a.m. tonight.
That's not mine. But there's someone.
Everybody's Amazon at home just set an alarm for 4 a.m.
Ed, you would know. I think this guy's full of shit. Because Bobby asked the question, who's number 9? Because he's number 10, and most of us said I think that's the weapons pack or the head pack or whatever. And someone posted on his Facebook page or on the Facebook comment said, "No, I have number 9. It's just a plain werewolf." I'm like, that's bullshit. There isn't a plain werewolf.
No, there's not a plain werewolf.
So,
well, there is a plain werewolf if you take the Kilowog and strip him down to make him plain. But
but there's not just a plain one. That's
no, he's not a separate figure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Sorry. On that note, does he? So he has all the same parts. So you can do the same thing as you did with.
Yeah, you can make him a
Williams.
regular werewolf.
Yep.
And,
Yeah. So yeah, I can strip him down, make him just a plain werewolf. I took the sleeves off him, so now he's just rocking one of those 1980s puffy vests that us kids all had.
It's a lifesaver.
But his trench coat is really not. I mean, it's nice and pliable. I'd say a little bit thicker than like Jada Toys, so it's going to move around. And they did leave this big space for his tail. I'm not sure if they did this with the veteran Williams or not, but I like.
Do you have a Fisher Rice punk?
No.
I was gonna say, put that trench coat on Fisher Rice.
when I get my Kilowog,
it would be too big.
I will put it on him, see what it looks like.
Yeah.
I think it would be too big because this thing is really, really long. It would be too long on Frankenstein's creature.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's that other company that's
Terrence,
doing
it
those
is exactly
werewolves?
the same figure. The
This
Kilowog
collector.
was made by a company, by Fury Planet, Maestro Uni, whatever you call them, that made Veteran Williams. It's exactly the same figure with a different sculpt on the face and a couple other parts.
Allegedly.
I'm really
Allegedly.
No. That's not alleged. That's true.
New sentence.
Okay.
Allegedly, comma.
Allegedly, comma. There's a whole bunch of those tigers that they made extra as well.
Oh,
I don't know what for.
yeah.
But
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
They made a whole bunch of what?
The extra tigers.
The one you got?
These
Wang?
guys.
Blade Master Wang, or is that what he's called? Or
Yeah, Blade Master Wang.
yeah. So there's allegedly there's a bunch of those out there that may get used for something in the future.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm
You see the new one of that guy?
The new
What's
one?
that,
Warm
there,
up.
Rick?
Did you see the new Wang, the armored Wang? He looks pretty rad.
Oh, yeah, he looks awesome.
The
No.
Armored Wang.
Dancing name in
Yeah.
college.
Yeah.
Is that just you
Wang
wearing a
and
Jimmy hat?
armor. Wang and armor.
So, yes, Terrence, it's essentially the same figure with a little bit different sculpt. So now you'll have 2 Kilowargs, so you don't have to army build the $95 figure.
Only $85.
Well, with shipping.
Well, Veteran Williams is $95. You can still get the Veteran Williams.
Yes.
So I don't know why this was so limited.
I think Monster Force wanted to have some limited figure for whatever reason. That was the only reason they limited it.
Marketing.
There's probably a
That's-
certain amount of those.
Just Jeff
That
nailed
sculpt
it.
they
Yes.
did.
That's the Armored Wangs. That's how some of these people in here don't have kids.
Yes. Condoms, armored wangs. And figuratively speaking, John's here with us. Hello, all, and Merry Christmas a little early. Merry Christmas to you, John.
Did
Adam, you
anybody-
opening up some AWOCs?
No, I have a stack of them, but I was actually opening the other stuff. I'm trying to find this armored Wang, but I must have.
I don't
spelled it
think
wrong,
it's
'cause I'm
actually
not
a
getting
Wang,
the
though. I
pictures
think
that
it was
thought
made
I
by
was
a
getting.
Yeah, I don't even think it says Wang. I don't think they've identified it as
Oh,
the
it's
same
like a
character
theory.
yet.
Is it like on their Instagram or something? Like
Yeah,
that?
look up like
You might have to go
Medi
to
Toys, wasn't it?
other sites to find
yeah,
it.
check out Medi
Yeah,
Toys.
you may not want to Google Armored Wang with your kids.
Oh no, Patrick Chow. Patrick
Yeah.
Chow, one word, 1986 maybe, but
On
just try
Insta?
Patrick Chow on IG. Yeah, Insta. Check the Insta, yo.
Patrick Chow.
CHOU.
Did anybody order one of these?
No, but I actually,
I know.
after last night, I wish I had, because Big Greg
really
put
cool.
the Tusk pilot in there,
Oh,
the Cosmic Legion with the red armor, and it looked so good in that.
Are they
like,
are they still
the
available?
pilot
Is
one,
there-
Joe?
Yeah,
you can still
yeah,
read
the
all that.
Tusk pilot, the
Yeah.
red jet. Mm-hmm.
Just not the deluxe though, right?
Yeah, the regular one is it's the exact same. The only thing that's special edition is like the yellow.
The paint, right?
And I only ordered the yellow because at the time I wasn't sure if there was something I was going to want to keep, and I figured the special edition would be worth more money.
3 years ago.
Yeah, almost 3 years ago. But at that point, we didn't know. Classified had done what the Ram Cycle and the coil. We had no idea there'd be.
Yeah.
Was,
Yeah,
was that thing?
exactly.
Did I get the sense that it was 3 years in the making, or like
About
it took them a
that.
while?
Yeah.
The Kickstarter was, I
Gotcha.
want to say, in March.
Were people all up
or-
in arms and like?
No.
No,
I don't
but
think
they
I
were
really saw
smart
anybody
because
that was up for
Skeletron
that.
kept giving updates and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They were very transparent. They also have released multiple items though in
Yes.
the meantime.
And that's what I really appreciate, that they said, "Hey, with this taking time, and just so you know, we do have other figures coming in here." So they gave updates, unlike the other ones that I've backed, where I feel like, and I don't think they're going to rip us off per se, but I don't want to see that you're just getting paint samples in 3 years later. And I know there's a lot that happens, but at the same time, it's like, Delta 17 came and went. It's like 3 years is a long time. I guess it's not 3 years; it's 2.5 years.
Yeah.
But either way, that's a long time to just be getting paint samples, and you're like, you're just getting paint samples.
There's a lot. Well, whatever. I don't know.
I
don't know. What you're
know
talking about,
there's
but-
a lot with the factory because I've talked to Ken about it, and Ken said that's one reason why we didn't even use that factory. So I know there's a lot to it. And again, just like with the whole figure obscura not being glow in the dark, shit happens. I get it.
Right.
I think Skeletron. I thought they were way more. They communicated better than the other ones, like way better. And releasing other figures, so you're like, hey, we're not ripping you guys off. Here's the figures we got done. If you backed it, you're gonna get them. If you want to order these, you can.
And that's because I'm assuming, did they release all the figures at the same time, or?
No,
I'm still waiting on the 6-inch one.
Yeah, they haven't done any 6-inch figures.
Oh, but like size, because they like run them at the same time, I guess is what I'm saying. Like it makes sense that you could do that. You'll do like this.
No, they didn't. They had in a 4-inch sort of modern articulation. I think they had 3 figures, and then in an O-ring they had like 3 figures, and I think all of those are out now. But the 6-inch ones aren't out. But they didn't.
No, that's
they
what I
weren't
mean.
Released all at the same time though.
Oh, they weren't.
They
like
released like each
one
one
4-inch, one 3. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting.
But what makes no sense is that
That's
O-ring,
expensive.
That
But
O-ring
yes.
is the same one that is just coming out for Operation Recall.
Longbow?
Yes. It uses the
Call sign
same
longbow?
legs, I think the same body, the same weapon. So it's like, why did theirs come out however long ago? It was this year. And theirs is just coming out. And I even talked to them at Joe Fest, and I told them, I said, it's nice that you're doing this because it's one of the things that I've had an issue with. Every time I get an update, I feel like I have to read through all this bullshit of when I'm finally like when these things are like just tell me like what the process is right in the first fucking lines. Here's the paragraph. We're step here, and unfortunately it's behind. I feel like there's all this rhetoric before I get to it.
That's right. Larry likes to get angry as soon as he opens an email, not at the bottom.
I think for ours, I think what we'll have is like a bar that has like all the milestones on it, and you'll see the progress. So that instead of like, so when we say, "Oh, we're in this phase," and people go, well, "I don't know what that means," you go like, "We're about 50%."
Sort of like a timeline.
Yeah, but you can see the timeline, and you can see the difference between.
If you can get that spelled out, man, that would be helpful for a lot of people.
No, well, you can. I mean, it's the same.
No,
for every...
I mean, I know you can.
But
he's saying,
you know what,
if
you
you
know what I'm
can,
saying.
Adam, if you can do it.
I'm just saying.
Like, we don't want to read through it. Like
I get that.
Yeah.
Adam. I'm just saying it's not necessarily happening. So make that happen.
Yeah, that type of stuff.
No, I mean for our line.
Oh, I know.
No,
I'm just saying.
Oh.
No, anyways,
that stuff is greatly appreciated.
Do it, and I'll copy
at least from someone like me. And you know me, I'm very appreciative of things.
Absolutely.
What's your note
Sorry, who's
for?
talking right now? Oh,
Why the fuck am I getting 8 shipwrecks, Dad? Oh, because I got a flag.
All right.
Yeah, we know
So-
the story.
Again, I know somebody was just trying to jump in. I know somebody was trying to jump in earlier. When you see the 10 people on screen, we are full up. So
I can jump out for a little bit. My phone's at 40%, so I can charge it for a bit, and then when the spot opens up, I can jump back in.
all right, bud. I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah.
Bud's got to go work on a picture, don't you, Bud?
Yes. Yes, I do got to finish inking that. I literally have the background and like a leg left.
It's okay. I'm just messing with you.
Sorry, I got a little too excited when I got this figure, so I've been messing with him.
Bud,
I appreciate.
Bud Googled Armored Wang, and he's
got to go.
He'll be back.
Yeah.
Got to go handle something.
That's right.
Hey, this Medi Toys, is that what I'm looking at? It's a different head, is that right? Or it's painted different, so it's got like
they're not. There's not a lot of reuse. If that's what you're
okay,
trying to find.
okay.
All right. I got a couple of stuff in this week. What should I open up first? We've got the Tusk Engineer from the giveaway on that new customizing channel, Art by Ackerman. If you guys haven't heard, you should go check it out. Got this sweet giveaway from that. And then I also had a really awesome package show up this week from our good friend Alan. Vine Jungle Figure Factory. Got a gelatinous cube that's not actually made out of gelatin. I'd be tempted to eat it, but all right. In the chat, drop it down in the chat. What do you want to see me open first?
I do want to see you open up the gelatinous cube because it took me ridiculously long time to figure out how to put it together. It's a freaking cube, and it ate my lunch.
It ate the lunch for you.
It's how hard is it to put a cube together? Well, that's a stupid question because many of us never figured out the Rubik's Cube. So
I solved it. 3x3s aren't an issue. It's some fucking 4x4s that are a trouble now. Where's your volume?
3x3.
Yeah, the standard Rubik's Cube is 3x3. 3 this way, 3 this way.
Oh.
Then they've got ones where they've got like 4x4s, 5x5s, 8x8s, and each one it's a different numerical value to how you solve it. I never got past the 4x4, but I can freaking do a 3x3 like pretty easy.
Really? I never.
Yeah.
I was trying to get the skeleton into some poses. I know this should be a Social Distortion logo, but I ended up trying the circle jerks.
All right.
Kind of gets there. Needs a little bit more movement on the legs.
You got the skate band going there?
Yeah, trying to.
We are doing the cube.
It's pretty close.
Everybody wants to see a cube. And we lost Terrence. Is he back yet? No. Terrence got some stuff to open. All right.
I opened this guy to sort of fill the void that Bushido is gonna
Who
have
is
for
it?
a while. This is the Spin Masters PlayStation 4
Oh,
Ghost
yeah,
of
yeah.
Tsushima
Oh,
Jin Sakai.
what do you think of it?
Don't
I was
buy
looking
it.
at it. No,
It's-
okay.
No.
That good, huh?
It's
Keep waiting on Bushido. I hear you.
yeah, the articulation's bad. He scales really small. Like that's a classified figure.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Next to
I've
him.
seen
It's,
those.
it's like five inches tall. The articulation's
looking at-
not great. The sculpting's good, but then I think they tried to make an inexpensive figure and kind of cut some corners. It feels like a little bit. It's as far as Spin Masters toys action figures goes, it's not bad, but they got a long way to go before they're making anybody's top tens.
I don't ever expect much from Spin Master.
No, I mean it's like Jack specific, right? You kind of go like,
Yeah.
oh, it's cool. Like it's cool
It
to get
looks
this
cool.
figure to have this. Like it looks good, but then you kind of start
You just
messing
kinda-
with it, and it really doesn't do what you want it to.
It's like I love those Legend of Zelda figures that I picked up earlier this year. But like I'm looking where like pins are bulging at the joint and not really sitting right, and just stuff like that. And I'm kind of like, well, I'm not going to complain because it was $10 and it's pretty bad.
$10.
But we've seen some people like produce 6-inch figures, and it's almost like they look at it, it's like, wow, people are producing 6-inch figures. We should just do it. And it's like, did you not like pick any of them up?
Yeah,
and
that's
look
how
at
this one
what
feels.
they're doing. Yeah, that's
Well, like example, right? Like he's got two katana and then like a looks like a wakizashi. I don't know why that's a weird choice. I haven't played the game, so I don't know. But like one sword comes out of the sheath, but the other two don't. But they look exactly the same. They're the same size. So it's just like, why couldn't you do all three of them? If you could do one, you could do three of them. But they kind of just chose not to, I guess.
But you know what? The Fortnite Snake Eyes, they did the same thing. They remolded the gun,
yes,
his sidearm and knife that didn't come out. Yet it was molded to look exactly like the one they already had.
Yeah, that was a weird one too. When I opened that, I was like, "What? They had the mold already, so they had to pay more money to add less functionality."
And it looked the exact same. It wasn't even like it was different. It wasn't like this was a Fortnite looking gun. It was the exact same, and I remember going, "All right, well."
I think the Fortnite audience skews younger, and they were worried about a choking hazard.
But it was sold as a classified figure through Hasbro Pulse at like
And it
the
had
normal
really small parts too.
Oh.
So it
came
didn't.
with a
I
bunch
mean,
of
I
small
would
parts.
agree if it was sold as a Hasbro or as a Fortnite thing, and it was in that line. But it was sold as like a one-off Hasbro Pulse exclusive. I think it might have been like a fan channel one. I can't even remember.
Well, yeah, it was fan channel. Then went to Ollie's.
Then it went to Dollar Tree, but
Hey,
yeah,
Adam,
that was a weird choice.
Okay, Adam, show that figure again really quick.
The Jin Sakai.
Yeah. And Ed,
right,
what's the first thing you notice?
His
Is
swords
Matthew
are on
here?
the wrong side.
Matthew
Swords
here?
are on the right side.
Where's Matthew?
Aw,
Where's Matthew
come
to
on.
tell you how they're on the
Swords
right
are on
side?
the.
They are on the right side. Look at that. He's got 3 of them.
Well, he only has.
Well, he only has one functional.
Oh, Jesus. What's the point?
Exactly.
I step away to have a Christmas tree cake, and Adams just brings up shit figures with fake swords. What the hell?
Penny's
This is
asking
world
about
number
the
2.
gelatinous cube. It's in pieces. I got to put it together here and figure out what Alan was talking about.
Start the timer.
Yeah, Curtis saying hello. Want to say hey to Terrence joining us.
Curtis.
Got everything.
Hey, Terrence.
working?
Hey, everybody.
Hey, look at you, Festive. What's up, man?
And
What's going on? Trying to be in the holiday mood.
yes. And Penny is mentioning that she ordered a custom figure of her D&D character in the wrong size.
Uh-oh. Just change the race on your character to fit the size of the figure you have. You either go like like giant or halfling, you can make it work.
For what though? Like, where do you order that from?
Well, you could order them from third-party customizers, stuff like that. People that buy the minis,
Oh,
stuff like that.
I was trying to think. Like Hasbro didn't use D&D as one of their when they were doing the selfie series, did they?
No.
No,
Hey,
no.
Blake.
All right, we got Blake in the house. What's going on?
Right on. Hey, right
Wait,
on.
is
Congrats,
that
Kurt.
Balake?
Rage.
No,
Nice. Way to go, Curtis. Man, just started his channel and already at 420 subscribers.
Nice, nice.
Who's that?
That is Curtis. You may have heard about his channel there, Terrence. A little new customizing channel, art by Ackerman. I don't know if you've heard about it yet. It's a pretty neat channel.
Sounds interesting. I might check that out. I haven't heard anything about it. Who is the Curtis guy?
He's, from what I've heard, inevitable.
Oh, like Thanos. Would I have seen him
No,
anywhere?
Thanos is up in the corner over here.
He's one of those guys that walks around with a bitch biscuit like I used to on the top of his head.
A what?
A bitch biscuit on the top of his head.
Explain it to me, Lucy. Oh, gotcha.
All right. So I'm guessing the curve of the panels comes into play here. Yeah, okay, now I see it. How long does it take Oz to figure
Alice has
out
got a
this cube?
stopwatch going to see how long it takes you. You better get your shit together, Oz.
Less than me, because I tried putting all the other pieces together first before I got to that one, and that is not the method.
Right.
I rage quit cube 2 times.
I was going to say, Thanos has this, so it probably took him like 2 seconds. Ooh.
Got the crazy figure blank.
Those look
bodies.
good, though, for
He's
articulation.
got Mary Jane's head. But
Can you put him next to something else to kind of get a sense?
what do you want to see him with?
Somebody else that's naked.
Yeah, not your gigantic human of a Warcraft guy, but
I got a Masterverse.
okay. Oh, well, those are huge too. Okay.
Yeah, they're
You got a Legion?
I can grab one.
Thank you,
That's
sir.
classified. Yeah, that's good.
Classified. A little
Okay,
bit taller
bigger than classified.
1 sec.
Thank you.
Battery ratings on this.
All right, so Penny is asking if anybody here plays D&D. Do we have anybody in the clubhouse that plays D&D?
I might play a little.
Little?
So here's him in Dubon.
Bigger. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's good
Who's that
skill.
by now? Who in the what now?
This is the crazy something. What was it called?
Crazy
Crazy
Town.
figure.
Come, my lady. Come, my
Crazy
lady.
Frog?
They just popped up on 5K. I've had them on
Yeah.
order for a while.
What kind of?
I saw them
how,
on 5K.
How
I
much
was
is that?
interested in those.
It wasn't too expensive, like 20 something, I think.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And they're like pretty articulated.
Can you full screen them, please?
So like the double knee.
Uh-huh.
They come with like a bunch of
Butterfly
hands.
Those are the ones that they marketed, I think, for like artists to use for posing and stuff. For
Yeah.
drawing.
Details on them. It's
Oh,
good.
that's
I mean
what they're for.
Butterfly.
Yeah, it's kind of hidden under like the soft overlay, but yeah.
Oh, it's got a soft overlay, like a.
Yeah, like this is soft.
Yeah,
And then
okay.
like these pieces are soft.
Oh,
And
are
the woman has adjustable bust size and like toe hinges.
Those toe hinges look really loose.
Now,
Adjustable
toe
bust
hinges.
size
Oh.
and toe hinges.
Well,
what
that's
we got.
this head isn't her head. It was a
Yeah, I got it. Ooh, while you have the head off, what's the ball?
Uh,
Oh, okay, got it.
Not
Yeah.
a ball.
yeah, it's a little awkward, but
It looks like you could pull that out and pop a regular ball.
you
in.
could. There's a little ball on here that you could pull out as well. So, but yeah, she's got adjustable bust size, and
That's cool.
bunch of extra hands too.
What's up, Cobb?
Is
And
King
Joe, you want to
Arthur
pitch your
clever?
show while you're?
Well, Penny, since you asked, if you'll head over to the Let's Go Off-World podcast channel on YouTube, I am currently running a D&D campaign called Allegiance Quest, where 4 of my amazing players and I are running a Mythic Legions themed Dungeons and Dragons game. We just finished episode 11 this last Monday, so it's a good time. You should check it out.
And one of my many wrenches could definitely drop that sweet link to the Let's Go Off-World podcast in the chat for all those who are
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
I appreciated it. Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Preoccupied figuring out how cubes work.
His neck is like smaller ball joint.
I'm getting there, Alan. I'm getting there. It's keeping it together while I'm sliding all the pieces in place without it popping.
I'm not wishing you ill will, but I hope it goes poorly.
Love you too, buddy. All right, maybe if I try to slide it on this
And
side.
there
that'll
is
work.
the link to the Let's Go Off-World podcast channel.
Thank
and
you,
look at this guy with a new name. The Wholesome Warlock is here.
Hey, right on. Hey, Jordan, how's it going,
There's
man?
our good friend Jordan.
And that is unconfirmed, just for the record. So
This AWOC figure that I just opened up, it's the Gladiator Atreyu.
Ooh.
The weapons on this, the rust on the weathering and rust on this thing, awesome.
Oh yeah.
Hard to focus, but
I dig
Yeah, I
it.
saw that when Travis was showing me his. It looks really good.
There we go. All right, I think I've got this cube figured out now.
Conan status for this thing.
I even figured out where the clear plastic piece for the bottom goes, or
Killer.
what it was,
Killer.
so that you can actually set an action figure inside of it. I like playing with toys and stuff.
And the concept of that is really cool, but it is kind of just a cube, you know?
Yeah, yeah. No, I like that they, made the little indentations on the outside so it can look like there's stuff floating in, and that you can take those accessories out.
Oh, that's a Hasbro one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I've seen that. I think it's kind of cool.
I mean, to be fair, when the concept was conceived, I don't think they ever imagined it would be turned into a 3D physical object that you would buy as a toy. It'd be like, what in the?
And all
They
honesty,
had miniatures.
poor choice for a
Yeah,
toy.
I was gonna say, then they make them out of like little metal.
The old school
It's a cool
shooter.
toy though. I like it's got like the little stand in the middle so you make it look like
Yeah.
something floating, and then it's got like the hole that you can have people reach through.
Right. Yeah, that's actually one of it was when you bought it and you were having like the different figures like pop out of it is what made me go, okay, I want one. Like I just want one now.
And I found it for $10 at Walmart, and they were two.
According to
And
the sticker on mine, it was $5.
Yeah, they were $5. $10 for two.
Yeah.
I thought it was a good deal to get all the accessories that came with the cube.
I wish they were
Yeah.
whole real accessories. Some of
Yeah.
them are, but some of them are. It's
Are just
they're supposed to be in there and not doing well. So
right. Like the shields are all kind of like, half broken looking, and I like that. I think that's neat. But like, I could pop this bow out and put it in somebody's hand. I could pop out the spell book here. There's this little satchel bag on the side that I could give to somebody. There's a couple of axes. So like that's pretty cool too. And again, at $5 a pop just for those extra accessory pieces for like world building, that's pretty neat. Now getting the top one is turning out to be trickier than most of the rest of the cube.
aha, it's not done yet.
Well, it's because I didn't have the one side pushed down all the way. That would actually help.
So Thanos, I see Terrence playing with that Queen Ursa, and I have to apologize that I forgot to send you yours.
No worries, man.
That will get done very soon. Sorry,
Cool.
man. I've been working a lot, and I have it actually right over here in a little baggie ready to go. I just forgot all about it.
I can't say
So
that
my
we're angry, Joe.
apologies.
We're just disappointed.
Yeah,
On that note,
I'm
Joe,
disappointed.
I've got your I got this guy too. We should figure that out.
Right on.
2025. We'll do 2025.
And on that
All
note,
right.
I got to get Bud's Judge Dredd figure out too. Speaking of that, I'm just as
On
bad.
that note, I got all kinds of stuff I got to ship, but I did manage. I really, really did. I managed to get a certain project out and on the way. Thank you, 3-star. We got that going
Hey,
again.
Alexander.
Hey,
This thing is rad. BT Dubs, Gladiator, Atreyu, awesome. That skeleton was amazing. Thank you, Terrence. Seriously, appreciate that, man. That was super kind of you.
I was
And
just playing with my boner earlier.
I gotta get going though, and I'll make room for somebody else. I don't know if you've got folks who are coming on, but head out,
Always
and hang out with these.
All right,
two
Brick, have a
kiddos.
good one, brother.
Rick, have a great
Well,
trip.
good night, everybody.
Have a
Rick,
good holiday,
plug
brother.
your show.
Yeah, I do a show. It's on Sundays. Bye.
Not even shouting out his guest. Ooh, rude.
Who's his guest?
I can't remember. That's why I was asking.
Okay, I thought you maybe knew. I thought you knew, and that's why you were like.
I was like, damn, I was hoping to remind me who it was.
I didn't say that. I always get the notification when it goes live. So
I hate painting eyes. I just want to let the world know.
you should watch art by Ackerman. He might have tips.
I don't even attempt it
Use a
anymore. I
pen
can't
brush.
see it.
Toy Poloi has a video on how to make a pen brush, and it makes it so much easier.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And as one goes down, another one comes in.
I was gonna say we've always got somebody in the wings.
I'm so surprised. Hey, Curtis.
Curtis has become quite the regular on the clubhouse spot. What is going on, buddy?
What's up?
Hello,
How's
Curtis.
it going?
All right, so my
Good.
one
It's going
panel,
good.
my one panel on the cube doesn't want to seem to go down all the way. I don't know why it's got a problem with going down. Come on now.
Oh, he's looking good.
Ooh,
That looks
hell
nice,
yeah.
man.
Yeah. Off of a vintage Rat King. Nice.
It's a new Rat King.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because he's out in the current wave that's in stores. Okay.
It's pretty much the same figure, though. There's nothing new on it.
He's got a little bit more than just the tips there, Alexander.
Gotta say, I'm a little
All right.
disappointed in this Secret Wars Captain America.
Really?
Oh, you got him?
Yeah, I mean,
Did you find him at
shipping
Ross
costs?
or wherever? Ollie's, whatever the hell it was?
no, I ordered it directly from Hasbro. It just took
Oh.
this long to get here. So,
Wait, Paul shipped that to you?
what?
Did you get that from Paul's?
No, I got it directly from Hasbro, the Hasbro Pulse.
That's what he said,
Oh,
Pulse.
Pulse. I thought you said Paul. I was like, I don't know who the fuck
Yeah.
Paul
It
is.
sounded like Paul.
I didn't say that.
I mean, there's that Paul Mart guy, but I hear he doesn't get stuff early anymore. So
Yeah, they hit me up that I'd be shipping soon, and
Yeah, I just
Okay.
got it today. So
Mine's in the pile of loot on
I've
Big
seen other
Time.
people have them for like a month now. So I don't know. I don't know
So
why.
what's disappointing about him, Curtis?
I really was looking forward to the lenticular part of it. That's like the part I remember as a kid.
Yep.
And you only get one option. Like as a kid, you got like 4 of these things.
Oh, yeah, you
that
got the little discs
put
that
in
were
there.
all
And,
inside the
there's,
shield.
There's one that's just it's Cap's face that turns into Cap's face without the mask on, and that's all you get.
That's
so. Yeah, I was just a little disappointed. I thought there would be more than that. So, other than that, the sculpt itself is pretty good and everything. I was just, if you're gonna do the lenticular shield, if you're gonna go through the trouble of making this shield to put that stuff in there, I mean, how hard is it to throw a couple extra discs in there? So, but
You're asking
Well,
too
it is
much,
Hasbro.
Curtis.
It is
Calm
Hasbro,
down.
Curtis.
that's true.
I don't want to
You know
offend
who
anybody in
probably
the
would have done
audience,
that?
but it is Hasbro.
Toddy Mac. We know Curtis loves his Toddy Mac.
I will probably just keep the rest of them in the package because the packaging looked amazing. So I just wanted to open up this one just to see, what it was like. So,
Well, I definitely want to grab that Spider-Man and the Wolverine, but
yeah,
I might just save
the
myself the
Spider-Man over
hassle
there.
on the Wolverine. Yeah, I want to get that.
I had to get the Wolverine through Amazon because Hasbro Pulse sold out in like minutes. It was super quick.
Yeah.
Which somebody
think I'm
found
just gonna
him. I
skip
saw
it and
today
get
on
the
IG that they
C2.
had a Wolverine at Ollie's. So I mean that makes 0 sense.
Yeah, I don't understand I don't understand how Pulse works. Like you pay for this membership, right? And then other people get the shit before you do when you order directly from them, paying for a membership.
Yeah.
And then it's at discount places before you even get the ones that you paid full price for. So I don't know. It's kind of crazy.
Pulse is no different than BBTS or Entertainment Earth. They're just a storefront.
Yeah, but you would think, you're getting it from them. Like you would think that they would make sure their shit comes first.
No, they made sure. They made sure when they started Pulse that guys like BBTS, Entertainment Earth, and other places knew that they wouldn't be the first ones to get them because then no one would order from them. Everyone just go right to Pulse. That's why I think you have so many exclusives that go through there.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But I understand what people are saying because that's what a lot of people think is like coming out of their warehouse, but they have to have it shipped directly to them, the same as like BBTS.
No, I knew that they had to have them shipped to them. It was just I figured, you wouldn't be a month later than everybody fucking else. Like at the very least, like the same time as everybody else, if not earlier. But yeah.
All right.
It's weird how it all goes. I mean, you would think that everyone would get stuff around the same time, but at times BBTS will get things a month or two early.
Mm-hmm.
And then other times Pulse gets it, then Amazon gets it.
I mean, they'll have Joe's that they put up for order, and I'll see them in Walmart's for like a month and a half before they ship the one that I bought from them.
Yeah, I heard people have been complaining about the last wave, the Storm Shadow wave.
Yeah.
So real quick, Gina had sent me over this picture. We've got some Wolf King Mises in the house, all ready for Christmas. Playing with a jolly old sack over there. I dig it.
I think that's a trash bag. It's mice stealing trash from
Oh,
people's
you know
houses.
what? That's exactly what it is. They're just stealing
Is that
the
that
trash.
black bag you're not supposed to let out the secret of until the 25th?
I don't know, Punk. Is that the culprit?
Yeah, you can do whatever the fuck he wants.
That's right. Is there a note on there to tell me I can't?
That's right.
And then it goes dead.
I like this figure, but his arm articulation is really, really limited.
Oh shit! I didn't see that you had that. I'm waiting on that to come in.
Whoops, shit, Oz, I got it.
Take
Like,
care of it,
that's
Ed. I'm
about
not
as much
touching
as his arm goes. Like,
I mean, he's got a lot of armor.
Can you rip the
yeah,
arm off
and the
again?
fur too. But
Well, he looks better than the
really
McFarlane.
good.
oh yeah, he looks amazing. I can never get anything to focus, but yeah. He's really cool. It is a little bit of a bummer about the arms, though.
How does he scale with the orcs that you have?
Let me
Is
go.
he at
grab an
least a
arm.
little shorter?
That would be.
Yeah, he's a little bit smaller. I'll be right back though.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want the orcs to be ginormous, and I'm really hoping that moving forward with that brute scale orc size that we're getting in Mythics now, most of theirs will be like that.
Did well, I guess I'll wait till he gets back. I wonder if he got that through 5K.
I believe he did.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Gotcha.
So Punk, I noticed you had dropped it in the chat here, but Penny, Punk was wondering what time it is. If you could shout it out in the chat. Punk, for some reason, it didn't stretch your comment to both chats like it used to. I don't. It gets weird like that.
Oh no, it didn't because you're right. Because
It's just got the little clip next to the link. That's it.
yeah, because I didn't put it in. I didn't put it
StreamYard?
on my channel.
Ah,
Thought that it would go out to both. I'm always interested when people are from like Australia and everything, or wherever, and what time it is. 5. The fuck are you doing? Why are you up so fucking early?
So I was talking with Penny before going live with you guys here. She had a really fun Saturday night out. Yeah. So the cube is together, but this one corner will not go down all the way. And it's like this side of the cube will not go down all the way. I don't know if maybe I need to file something.
Billy Beige has a review of it, and I think he had to heat the fuck out of it in order to get it to go together. Yeah.
I'll just hit it with the heat gun a little bit later then.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm not worried about it then. I mean, again, it's like, flimsy kind of plastic pieces together. But all right, Thanos is back here with the true show stealer here tonight.
Yeah, that's about the same size.
Yeah.
He's a little smaller.
Yeah. And then it's one of the Star Studio.
Yeah, he's shorter than that. Yeah.
About 7-inch.
Yeah. And then with the Mithril orc.
Yeah, see, the
he's
Mithril
a little bit smaller than they are, but
a little bit.
But he's not as bulky, though. I mean, his armor makes him look bulky, but he himself. Yeah. All right, so he's like a good half an inch smaller than a brute scale.
Well, Thornog's a little bit bigger. But...
Yeah. All right. No, that's good to know for people who are trying to eye those up and thinking they're going to make good additions to the shelf. Because since you and Brick have started collecting those, I've been really wanting them. But I'm just like, stay in your lane. Just stick with your legions.
I'm anxious to see the new Medi Toys orc body. It's a little bit bigger. Looks really good.
Are you going to get that custom Hulk pants and shirt for him?
I kind of want to get the Hulk set.
That looks nice too when it's all put together. It looks good.
Yeah, it does.
See, Todd's saying old guys aren't allowed in the club unless we're ordering bottle service. Oh. He's talking with Penny here because she was out clubbing tonight. I was wondering, like, what are you talking about? The clubhouse is open invite is what I thought he was saying. Like, I didn't realize we had to order specifics. I got it. I'm just saying, yeah, we've had the kids come on, we've had wives come on. It's great. Mostly just Adam's family. Oh, I never put that together before like that. Well, yeah, Olivia's made a guest appearance here and there.
Has Olivia ever? Because
I think she's come in once or twice, but not.
Where's the fucking ruler, Dad?
Victoria, so all
Here's
three
ruler,
kids,
right?
all three kids are at their
bunch of
grandparents'
never
house
again.
tonight for a sleepover. And
Never
Victoria said, "Are you going on Oz?" And I was like, probably." And she was like, "Oh, maybe they'll let me watch it at Grandma and Grandpa's."
See, I gotta tell you, there's not much. There's not much that'll really like make you feel like you've made it on YouTube. One of them is having trolls, like that Koi guy we had earlier.
You
but
guys
the
have a
other
troll?
thing,
Nice.
oh yeah, but it wasn't a cool Mythic Legions troll.
Was
But
he
yeah, we had a
trolling? I wasn't even reading half of his comments.
I don't think he was trolling.
Oh, he was trying to make really messed up jokes then.
Well, the first comment I thought, but then he made a couple comments that interacted with it. So
yeah, but did you read those comments? Because he was talking about that Adolf guy, and then he said how he did some things and it was a gas.
Oh, maybe
I didn't read that one.
And then when he made the Evil Knievel comment, he talked about how his brother likes to, pile up all the migrant workers and bulldoze them.
Okay.
Oh, I wasn't even reading that.
Well, that guy's not a
I just
piece of
like
peach.
that he
We don't
brought
like
up
that.
Adolf, and then I got to talk about how I've been watching Hogan's
Yeah, we got
Heroes.
sidetracked on the.
Hogan's Heroes is great.
Hogan's
That's
Heroes.
good talk for the show.
Like I said, my mom hated it. She used to always say that it's in poor taste, and my dad loved it. And, I recently saw it pop up on It's on Amazon Prime, but I think it's on the
Right.
freebie or whatever.
Yeah.
I remember laughing at it, but I didn't understand it, and I watched. It is in poor taste, but it is hilarious. It's just them making fun of the Germans, and not even the Germans, just the people that are there. It could be in any
Right.
timeline, it would work.
Oh man. Already I'm really, really digging the engineer here.
She's pretty nice.
Yeah, definitely.
Was it the Cosmic?
Night, Penny.
Yeah. All right,
Especially
Penny.
for a weekend
Thanks for
builder.
hanging out.
Is everyone else thinking Penny Lane when they see your name?
Every time. Every time.
Mhm.
I've never seen her before. Is
So you guys may have heard me talk about it before. I ran a group on Facebook back in the day with a couple of friends, and that's where I know Penny from, and we still chat here and there. And so I told her, I was like, yeah, my live's going on tonight, but I'm not on the show. And she's like, why aren't you on the show? So
I hate that song.
there we go, folks. She was off to sleep, but now she's going to tell us how much she hates
Now-
that song.
Lawrence poked the bear. Good job, Lawrence.
Her adrenaline just
Don't poke
spiked.
the bear.
It's like Michael Bolton in Office Space.
Yeah. Why should I ever
love
change
this
my
song.
name? He's the one making the shitty music.
And then he goes and wins some Grammys. Or what? God, that movie. So
Freaking love that movie.
Love
that
so
movie.
good.
You know,
what?
No, go ahead, Paul.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, anyone that says like they don't like Office Space or the show Office, I'm like, so you've never worked in an office then?
I mean, even before I worked in an office, and that's what I was going to say. I liked that movie before I worked in an office. It was just 1,000 times better after I did start.
Yeah, I've never worked in an office, and that movie's hilarious.
Oh yeah, but I mean, but when someone says they don't like it, most people, especially the Office TV show, they can't relate to it. And it's like you worked in an office. Yes, all those people are amplified 100, but you can yep, I know Dwight.
You can pinpoint
I know
that guy.
Jim. And if you're like, I don't know who that guy is, you're probably that guy.
Yep. Right. Well, like Kevin from The Office, right? I
work with.
I definitely relate to an office Kevin. Because
Why, did
I
you
used to be
drop
the
the
guy bringing the food in all the time, but I never spilled it all over the damn floor.
One of Hallmark's ornaments this year is Kevin spilling the chili.
Love it. Love it.
The
The worst part is I really wanted to try that chili.
When in Office Space, that PC load letter. Well, when I started this job, that was one of the machines I had to work on. So I'm like, I actually know what that problem is. All they had to do is call someone out, and they just had to replace the rollers, and they wouldn't have that message. It was just a paper jam. They just need a new roller. That was it.
Right.
You're on mute, Curtis.
Why does it say there's a paper jam when there is no paper jam?
Because it is. Damn, you're gonna make me answer that. It's because the paper jam is that there's a presence of no paper because the rollers can't pick it up. I get that question all the time. It says that it's jammed and there's no jam. I'm like, and then they'll proceed to talk to me for like 15 minutes complaining. I'm like, dude, give me like 3 minutes and I'll have new rollers and you'll be good.
So, Punk, when you're out and about with your kids or like watching TV with them and something happens and it's about like a copy machine, do you just like start saying, I know how to fix that and shit like that?
That's the dad thing to do.
You don't see it too often. I will point out if I see a Kyocera, I'm like, hey, I work on that machine.
Yeah.
There were some in the office. There's a couple of things with the copier that
My kids used to hate going to amusement parks with me because the things that I used to work, the company I used to work for, built like the speed reducers that controlled like the torque that powered the things to go around. And I'd be like, oh, that's one of our competitors, this and that. They'd be like, shut up, Dad. Just ride the damn Ferris wheel.
Susan
I
used
can't.
to
That's
hate-
one of our competitors. Fuck that.
Susan would hate driving with me because I would point out, oh, that's one of the clients over there. Oh, that's a client.
Yeah.
She'd be like, can you just shut up? I'm like, probably not.
Punk, shut up. Never.
I run into that a little bit because I work at a mine and people picture me with like a metal hat with like a candle on the front,
canary
yeah, carrying a canary cage with like a pickaxe on my shoulder.
I do now.
Whistling hi ho.
Yeah, exactly.
No, when I picture Joe saying he works in a mine with his mustache and beard, I just picture him as a dwarf.
Yep. That's why everybody thought he was short.
That's what
You know,
everybody. Yep. And that's what everybody does.
Singing "Diggy Diggy Hole," the dwarven metal
Right.
song, every time.
I can say that one of the funniest things, we had this client that they're still a client, and they didn't like paying. They did not like paying. And at the time, Susan, who was my girlfriend at the time, she worked from home doing collections. And I was told that I'm not to do any work on the machine until I get a check. So I get there and I said, well, I got to pick up a check first. Oh, you can start. I'm like, I got to pick up a check. Well, how much do we owe? I go, this is how much they owe. Well, can you get a hold of them? I'm like, yeah, sure. So I call her up. I'm like, hey, they're disagreeing with this. And she had already gone over this, how much they owe. I sat there for a half hour. She put her on speaker. And I'm listening to my girlfriend try and talk to this woman who she speaks English, but a thick accent. Always saying, my friend, my friend. She's arguing about the bills. These don't add up. And she's like, if you add all three up together. And then finally, after a half hour, she's like, oh, okay, it doesn't make that. It does make that much. And she's like, thank you. So when I got home, Susan was like, I'm like, I heard the whole conversation. Because she had you on speakerphone, and I'm just sitting there going. And she goes, could you tell I was getting aggravated? I go, I could. But I thought you did a really good job of making it so it didn't seem like you were. But I heard the reflection in her voice.
You made the inflection, not the reflection.
Now it's easy to get that out of her.
Cobb says the copy machines are motion censored at his work. Scare him when he's sneaking in the offices to steal from people's candy jars. he walks in and it's printing off 1,300 documents that somebody sent to the printer from home. Not supposed to print until they get there in the morning.
So at least what our copier company does, and I'm assuming they all do, is for Energy Saver, it'll go into like the screen will go blank. When you walk up to it, it turns on. So people don't have to wait for it to turn on. So if you're just walking by it, it's turning on, and that's exactly what he's talking about.
Yeah.
He's walking by and it's flipping on as he's walking by. All right, it's too much work.
Well, because he works the late shift there, though, so like everything's powered down.
Yeah, so as he walks by it, that display is turning on and probably scaring the shit out of him.
Yeah, but you know how long they used to take to warm them damn things up?
Oh, I do. Because now I'll tell people like we can put it in silent mode. The machines are constantly running, and I tell people, I go, the reason why you get an instant copy is imagine that rather than when you hit a red light, rather than hit the brakes, your car just lifts up, but your tires keep spinning. So as soon as it turns green, you're back to 50 miles an hour. That's why you get it. I go, so we can turn it in silent mode, so it will stop. But there's a warm up time, and it's anywhere from like 5 to 9 seconds. And most people will go, "That's it." I'm like, "Yeah." Other people will be like, "This takes too long." I'm like, do you remember the old machines that would take 15 minutes to warm up?
Yep.
It would
Every
jam.
time you wanted to print.
Oh yeah, no, like the old analog, it would jam. I'd rip the jam out, close it really quick. Your hands are burnt and then it's 15 minutes. I'm like, it did not cool down that quickly. I know it didn't because I felt how fucking hot that goddamn thing was. All right.
Yep.
Right, but it's got to go through the whole process anyway.
But now
Calibration
if you power something on, it's like 9 seconds to like first copy.
That's awesome.
Everyone-
I do
everyone
not want to
inside
get
that-
next to those heat sinks.
Yeah, it's just an instant world now. So
Yeah, but putting that in perspective, you know what it's like? Like we all grew up watching TV with commercials, and now you turn on some streaming service at somebody else's house or something that they don't pay for the premium version.
I don't,
You have to
and
go-
it drives my kids nuts. And I'm like, I'm used to this.
I'm like, oh my
Right.
commercials! It's the end of the world.
Hey, Oz, you want to pull that up on screen real quick?
But the one thing that I've seen
Ed,
is
you
that a
got
lot
that?
of them will tell you how long
What am I pulling up?
it is.
Uh,
So you know how long you
down
have
there
to
at the
go
bottom to
bathroom,
present.
get pop, whatever.
What the fuck is this?
Krampus.
It's not really though. It's
No, it was
No,
their
that's
their version of Krampus and his brother.
and his brother. Okay, that fucking mouth is crazy. That one on the left.
Yeah.
Thanos, you got some pictures with that guy, right?
I have the Kryn. I don't have the Kraden. The
Oh,
Kraden's the one with the big mouth.
Yeah.
Dude, that's crazy.
Right?
I had not seen that. I'm just sitting here scrolling through 5K, and I'm like, what in the actual fuck?
That's so much good stuff on 5K. What was
Chris,
that?
We were waiting
was
for you to
that
leave,
noise?
Kenzo, before we got into the real conversation, so that's why.
Oh, nice.
Hold on, let me bring that up for you. Yeah, that's looking good.
Well, that's all he's going to get.
He's very, very cool, Quasimodo-esque. I dig it.
Yeah, that's what I used to pretend that my Rat King was a hunchback, so I just made him into a hunchback.
Reminds me
It
of that
doesn't look-
movie, Big Man on Campus. Remember that?
Yes. Oh,
That's a head I sculpted in Blender.
It looks kind of similar to the Ghostbusters Quasimodo figure.
I based it off of James Cagney's Hunchback.
Yeah, from the movie. That's where they got that version of Quasimodo from for their figure, because they were going kind of classic Universal creatures, except the Wolfman. The Wolfman did not look like the classic Universal style.
You know what, though? I love that Wolfman. He had a snout.
From Ghostbusters? Yeah.
Yeah, and when you squeeze his legs, his arms went back, and I got one on my shelf over here.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite werewolf toys from when I was a kid.
He's got nards.
They do got nards. Can't say that in movies now, but YouTube, it's cool. Hold on a sec there, Terrence. Let me blow you up since you're doing sexy poses over there.
Well, so I'm
Veteran William.
Kilowog is going to be the same size as the actual Veteran William. I didn't realize that they would be the exact same. I just thought they were doing it in their own scale or their own version or whatever.
No, it's
Those look good
he's
together.
Way bigger. He's a little bit taller than Frankenstein's creature.
He's a little big.
Accessories and swap outs and stuff like that, or
Well, to my knowledge, Sebadom had designed Veteran Williams, and they were putting that out before he got signed on to Monster Force, if I remember correctly. Sebadom, Planetary Dog Toys, because now they've sold that sculpt. Like, he doesn't make that sculpt for anything but the Monster Force now. But that was like the first time they used
They'll
it.
probably
for
never
them.
make another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Well,
he used to have the parts, but he can't sell the
He's-
parts anymore.
Well, he's getting out of making 3D printed parts, anyways. I think
Right.
he's just because his shop is just slowly canceling
Clearance.
parts until everything is gone. Yeah, so
Yeah, which is a
he's
shame.
moving
'Cause I
on.
love.
Do you have Terrence? Do you have any other Monster Force figures?
no? This is the first one I've gotten so far. I have the Kilowog hasn't come to me yet. That's obviously the Veteran William, but the Kilowog is my pile of loot. I think this last week.
Yeah, mine did.
Right.
The pot, my pile of loot too is sitting there. I'll wait till after Christmas to send it.
But I have a couple of the other ones. I'm kind of having FOMO now over a couple of the ones that came out earlier that I didn't get into.
Yeah.
So I have to be honest. I don't know if you had the same issue, but like this Count Dracula does not stand up well on his own. He has,
Oh
like,
no, I didn't have that issue. Mine stands up.
I have no
first.
issues.
Yeah, it seems to me almost like, I don't know if you can blow this up. I don't know if you'll
One of
blow
the
this up.
legs are short.
It seems like one of the legs is longer than the other.
I had that on my one of my, maybe it's my Forgotten King. But I just pull the one leg a little forward, so he's kind of standing that way, so it works.
And it's weird too because it's almost like because the way that their feet are designed, it's you can't really straight. It looks like the foot is dipped down, but you can't really.
No, I don't have that problem with mine at all.
Yeah.
Hey,
Did you try
Terrence,
giving it a little heat?
yeah, I was gonna say,
I'm
if
gonna
you take it apart, like heat it up, take it all apart, heat it up again, let it cool down, like separate, and then warm it up again and put it back together. It might just be that some of the parts just were a little bit misformed when they were put together, and they're just not sitting properly.
Yeah. Again, like if you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we
can
can
see
see
your
it
feet
there.
are leaning forward or pointing down, whatever you want to call it. But my Dracula does not do that. They go perfectly flat.
Mine doesn't either.
Yeah, so I guess it's just mine, but I'm laughing because it just seems like I always have problems with like certain things. The Brave Star. Now Gina broke my Thrace. So I feel
Oh
like
my gosh.
I'm on a world tour trying to collect legs from different companies. You know.
All right, Rocket, calm down now.
Thanos, did you get that Azura character from 5K?
Which one?
Azura. It's like a swordsman. It's like a green swordsman guy.
No, I didn't.
It's got really good soft goods. I was thinking about picking it up, but I don't know anybody
Share
that's actually
screen.
got one.
Which one is it?
Hold on. This one. It's called
I'll bring it up. Swordsman.
Yeah, it's like Azura. This guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
I want to get him. I like the green
Ooh.
version. Brick has him. Brick really liked him. I know that. I
Yeah.
think if you go to Brick Something's Instagram or YouTube, Curtis,
Yeah.
you can see him do like just a showing off of it.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, I like the green version better than the pinkish yellow or whatever color the other one is. Flesh color.
The soft goods look amazing.
Yeah,
so-
it looks really cool.
So I want to ask Curtis a question real quick because I know he had put up some pictures recently of his DC displays, and I was curious. I couldn't remember if he had any luck finding the Green Lantern, the ones that have swappable heads, so you get the different core members.
Yeah.
Did you get
Yeah,
the? No.
I got the platinum. Yeah, Kent found them for me. So.
Okay. I just happened to be in a Best Buy in the last couple of days, and all of a sudden, like, because I have not had any luck finding them in any Targets or Walmarts or where else, but like I went into a Best Buy and they had them and the Huntress and trying to think of who else they had. They had a couple characters, and they had the new Mr. Terrific. They had all of those figures at Best Buy, but not at any of my other local stores.
Yeah, Kent lucked out at Books A Million, which I wouldn't think to go to for toys, but they had 2 of them there. So
What is a Books Million? Is that like a Barnes and Noble?
kind of, yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
Okay.
There's
But
one
apparently
at Run
they've got
Mills.
toys as well. So
They have a secondary sister store too, which is called what is it? It was like First and Fifth or something like that, or
Those we have in Virginia, 1st and 5th.
yeah, they're kind of the same thing. But I see other people who put up like shop videos, and they seem to find some stuff. And I don't have one of those local to me, but they put up videos where they're finding hard to find toys or like even things that are a year old, but like at much better price. So it's not as ratty as like say a Ross or an Ollie's, but like you're finding stuff at like similar prices, or they'll have deals where it's like 2 for the same price that it normally would cost for 1 or 3 for 1.
Right.
So
Blake says on that Azura character, he says he's got both the red and the green. What do you think, Blake? Worth it? Yes?
Yeah.
No? Give us your thoughts.
All right.
It's
And
really not that bad of a price, right? It's only like $70 or something. on
$73.
Yeah.
so Wartrest is asking Punk about how many colors did the wolf from Monster Force come in? He's seen gray and the light brown.
So,
Now,
so Maestro Union, the wolf for Monster Force comes in one color, which is brown. And then for Veteran Williams, he has a brown version and like a white version.
Right.
Yeah, and the Monster Force is gray. He's got the camouflage pants. Then he's got like a green either vest or the trench coat.
I freaking love that figure already.
With that brown vest on, he's picking up the ladies, huh, Lawrence?
You gotta get a little Carhartt.
Yeah, a little Carhartt thing there. He's golden.
Oh, wait. Does he got the Timberland boots on? Because that'll really get him then.
No, he
Yeah,
just has that.
he did have him on until he turned into a werewolf. Then they just blew out. He did have him on until he turned into a werewolf. Then they just blew out.
And Blake says, absolutely worth it. Soft goods are really nice, Curtis.
Awesome.
Yeah. And yeah, Kenzo's saying
You're
he
on mute,
forgot about-
Curtis.
If you're into anthropomorphic guys, yeah, this guy here.
Zach
Crocker.
Yeah, but
Nice.
with a Max Bird lifeguard
stuff.
pet.
Yeah, that's definitely the guy I want running out in the water to save me. You can get a
Dude,
little snack.
this is one of my favorite. It's so stupid, but I fucking love it.
That's awesome. I'd love it.
Yeah. That's great. Now
Now you're drowning. Let me take you down for a death roll while we're at it. I'll finish.
Yeah.
You say, I just couldn't save him. I couldn't save him. So Kenzo's mentioning, guys, he says he forgot about Best Buy and he needed that store up. That's right, guys. Don't forget about some of these tertiary stores where they don't have large toy sections. Just because they don't have big toy sections does not mean they don't carry toys. Check them out.
Best Buy has a lot of NECA stuff.
Yeah, they had the biggest NECA section out of all the retailers, I think, because theirs is bigger than I think they got them first before they started doing Walmarts and Targets.
Well, from what I believe, Target it's kind of hit or miss. Like around here, they're all individual vendors. So I know a guy that does like that shipped for Target. Well, not just for Target, but he'll do it at Target. So he's got to know the people, and they'll say, "We've had like 3 cases of NECA stuff back there. We can't touch it."
No,
The
they
vendor
can't.
hasn't come in.
Yeah, they're
So
not
until
allowed.
the vendor
to.
comes in and puts it out, it just sits there.
Yep.
So that's awesome.
Because we can't get to it, they can't get to it.
They're like,
and
it's sitting right there. We can't look at it. We can't do anything.
the problem I run to is so when they get the stuff for the returns, right? Somebody takes it up to the front, finds out it's like some $50 price tag or whatever, right? And then they put it in like one of those carts where the employees eventually come up, get the return carts, take them back to the section, and the employees have no idea what it is. And they just put it wherever. And it's like, and then it's like all messed up within the section. And the NECA people are like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know. Like, that stuff's always crazy.
Well, my thing was like a lot of these Targets, like the whole NECA section where the Funko Pops and Jada toys are, the shit's just a disaster. And I've said something like, they can clean it up. And he's like, it's not their job. I'm like, it's their store. Maybe they can't put the stuff out, but you should still look at that and be like, well, at the end of the night or during the day, we should straighten it up and at least organize it. I mean, it's still your store. Because Target's usually pretty nice.
Walmart was the same way though when I worked for them, like in the card section and some of the office supplies. And you'd go in there like after like say Easter or Christmas, and the card section would just be destroyed, and they couldn't touch it.
Wait.
Yeah, not allowed.
Isn't all of a Walmart store look like that?
Well, they didn't used to back in the day.
Oh, okay.
I hate to interrupt, but this is a little timely. Am I supposed to blot the water off of a water slide transfer?
There you go.
Adam says yes.
Thanks.
He doesn't actually say
You're
yes.
muted.
He just shook his head.
But keep in mind that as you blot it, it can shift. So be careful. I use a Q-tip usually.
Just gotta be gentle, real gentle. Treat it like a lady.
Gentle.
So
I
Adam,
have,
I was gonna ask, what are you opening up over there, by the way?
Who's that?
Yeah, Adam. What are you opening up over there?
Oh,
I
nice.
thought that's what it was. That's a fun pack. Thank you, Punk. That's where I ordered mine from.
I'm glad someone wanted it and someone needed it.
Yes. Actually, every figure you got was like a hole that was just slapping me in the face of my collection. So I really appreciate it.
You taking Triclops that gave me the ability to get rid of it, get rid of all the other stuff. Because it was one of the main villains.
Yeah.
Because you needed Triclops, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Triclops, the
Once-
original Stratos.
Yeah. Once you took the because that was one of the original. Then I'm like, I can get rid of them. Of course, then I found out I really liked the He-Man sculpt, so I kept. I still have a whole bunch, to be honest. I got to start getting rid of the rest, but I like
Thanks, Kenzo.
Yeah, I like anti He-Man, Fakor, Skeletor. I'm like, I just like the face sculpt, so I started keeping them
Right.
all.
It's the classic one, and honestly, you can do that to minimalize the collection, right? You refine what it is you're collecting. So the He-Man, the alternate He-Mans, and it still works, right?
Oh yeah, and then I kept the Cobra Khan and Camel Khan. Because I'm still kicking myself for getting rid of my original Cobra Khan.
The problem is the original one's still the best because it's the only one that came with the damn squirt feature.
I'm with you 100%. But I still kick myself for getting, and I must have thrown them away because I think they probably got mold that was finally built up in it. And you're like, I can't do nothing about it. Yeah. Although vinegar probably would have taken care of it.
We didn't know that kind of stuff at the time, right? Like we weren't thinking about that. Put some vinegar to clean out your toys.
No, I mean I had him. He was one of the figures that I kept.
Okay.
Even into early adulthood, but I just probably
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Cobra Khan was always one of my favorites as a kid because it was the first Snake Man that I remember having. He had the squirt feature, so he was automatically more fun to play with than any of the other toys.
Because he didn't squirt. I can't believe I said that.
Maybe you didn't play with him enough, punk.
No, he missed it. So
did.
What? It didn't leave water spots. So mom and dad were not going to get mad at you. You could squirt that thing.
What are these stains on your bed?
Well, if you did let me just stop.
Whose mom voice was that? That was excellent. I whipped my head around.
You got a little nervous there, Alan? You hiding some stains? All right. So Blake's asking if anyone else interested or excited about the Dinos by Axie Toys Dinosaur Battlefield Ceratopsidae. Sorry. I'm so used to using common terms, I forget when there's actual science terms up, how to pronounce them.
Not near as much as the Armies of Ashmore dinosaurs coming.
Now, don't get me wrong.
Those are geeky boys.
I absolutely love Matt Rod's Armies of Ashmore, and that's the main one that I want to collect, are Armies of Ashmore. But the Axie Toys, they've had out their Tyrant Rex and their Allosaur and all like that for a while now. They started with the carnivores to lure everybody in. They want the cool carnivores. And now they're finally getting the Ceratopsidae, and they look really, really good too. But here's the difference.
Not that you're trying to insult any vegans out there, though, right? They're cool too.
Sure. Look, if we were still that primal, I'd eat vegans for my nutrition. I'm just saying. So, yeah, but right, I love the sculpts that they got. They are also big and beefy as a dinosaur should be. But the problem is their buck is very, very uniform, each and every one. They're not and mind you, Matt Rod's, his sculpts are all a matching set so that he can get the most versatility out of the different other sculpt pieces he's got, long necks and the different tail pieces and body parts. They both have their merits. And I like both,
and that's just about any new toy line is going to have some repeat.
Tooling,
so that they can get the most out of their first wave for sure.
Right, right, and that's what these guys were doing. They put all the carnivore heads on it first. Now they're doing the Ceratops, so that you can get your Triceratops, Torosaurus, Protosaurus, all those different ones. And then we'll eventually see what they move on to next. But what I like about what Matt Rod's doing is giving us a whole bunch of different dinos in that first wave.
Yeah, I just as an old Motu kid, just the chunkiness of those guys. Like they're just so beefy. So.
Yeah. Well,
The
everybody
detail
here
on the
knows I like
Axie toys though are super nice.
Oh yeah. They're nice looking.
Amazing.
Yeah.
You only have enough room in your collection for so much stuff, and I don't think I can collect 2 dinosaur lines. So.
Not when they're that huge.
Yeah.
And then if you guys are liking those and you like your more scientifically accurate dinosaurs, we've got the Creative Beast Studios.
Yeah, that's true too.
Oh man. There's so much good dinosaur love out there right now, and I'm all for it. All for it. Beyond the Jurassic Park toys, because like those things they're like a bad case of the herpes that won't go away.
That looks good.
Yeah, they came out all right. I flubbed a couple of them, but they're hanging in Snake Mountain. So them being...
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Nicely done, yeah.
If you put it in for like a minute, I'll eat it.
2 of those hang in the mess hall. 1 of them goes in the arena. Yeah.
All right. So Blake wants me to pull up the limited edition one that he sent in the chat on BBTS. All right.
Hey guys, I'm gonna get out of here. You guys have a good night. Everyone have happy holidays.
See you later.
Yeah, have a great Christmas, Corey. Have a great one, man. Guys, please continue to talk. I'm just typing stuff.
I'm actually going to hop off too. My dog's having a little bit of a phlegm issue, and I have to keep muting anyway. So,
all right, Thanos. Well, we'll talk to you later, brother. If you want to jump back on, you
just be like Bud. Let him make all the noise in the world.
I'm going to give him his medication and see if he's all right. So I will. I'll talk to you later.
All right, later, Thanos.
See you, Thanos. All right, so trying to pull it up now. We got to find the BBTS exclusive.
While you're doing,
is it the deluxe red version?
Yeah,
these are pretty damn cool.
You like it? Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Matthew and Tony were the only people that told me that. Oh no, Ted told me he got his too.
Yeah, I got it the other day. I was going to tell you, and I forgot. But...
Did you pull it out and make the?
I can't keep my son from doing it and throwing it at me all the time, saying, "Run, Dad! It's a grenade."
Don't you pull that pin?
Constantly. So the pin pulls out, and then this pops off because it's got a little spring-loaded action.
Oh.
Turns out it's a live one.
Yeah, right.
I was gonna say there ain't no blasting cap in there, Ed, is it?
It makes all kinds of ratings for Oz's show.
Yeah, dude blew himself up live in Clubhouse. Nobody
right.
wants to be a guest anymore.
So Greg did show me a. He printed up another one, but it's a pineapple grenade.
Oh, that's awesome.
I said I didn't like that as much, but it opens up, and he's like, "Yeah, but the pot smokers might like it." And I went, "Oh,
yep.
I didn't even think about that."
Hey, man, you just put your weed in there.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have thought of that.
And as Victoria's over her grandparents' house and they're letting her watch this stream, then
what the hell is this trash you're watching?
I would put little pistols in it. Is what I would.
Yeah, putting little pistols in there. That's not
but I did get more if anyone wants any.
Okay, yeah, dude, I'll gladly take one.
So,
we're
selling them. So some people are getting them for free. People that have helped me out. But if you're interested, hit me up. I think $20 and I'll ship them. But they're cool. I mean, I don't know,
dude. I dig it. And it's just something fun, cool swag stuff to get on my desk. It'll be a bunch of fun memories as I pop the pin.
What would be nice is if it was, a little heavier. You could use it as a paperweight because we all have paper on our desk, so and stuff like that.
Yeah, we're old. We have paper.
That's right.
But
what was that you were trying to say?
Oh, I was trying to look up the list. The Creative Beast Studio this week announced a few more things that they're putting out for 2025.
You want to share that screen? Or are
Oh,
you able to share that screen?
Well, no, it's not. It's just a list. Like it's literally just
okay.
names on a list. But for the beasts of Cenozoic, so like the mammals and stuff, they're doing the Androsarchus, which I don't care for, but whatever. But then for beasts of the Mesozoic, they're doing the Stegosaurus, they're doing a Cryolophosaurus and a Pachycephalosaurus.
Oh, nice.
So we're getting plates, we're getting bowl heads, and you're gonna have your dinner dinosaurs. It's gonna be great, guys. All right, so limited edition design, color version, 1/12 scale action figure, Axie Toys brand dinosaur battlefield. All right.
What up?
What's going on, Kenny? Let me just share this screen here, and he can tell us which one it specifically is that he's trying to get me to share. Or maybe he just wants me to actually share the whole page. I don't know.
Just share the whole page.
Share the whole page. Here we go.
Because
we got this guy here.
That one's the limited one.
This is the limited?
Yeah, that makes sense because it's in the BBTS red.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I stopped shopping at BBTS for the most part. But yeah, I mean, it is awesome. And I forget which one they are called when they have the horns looped over the top. Do they have the name down here?
No, I was kind of disappointed that they didn't because I was trying to
identify
some of them.
Well, if it's got no horns and just a plate, that is a Protoceratops. This is the Torosaurus because of the way they're shaped like this, and he doesn't have the horn here. But, the Torosaurus is how you can tell because of the bull-like horns. It's like, no, they're not all the same dinosaur.
Cosmoceratops.
All right, we got somebody else jumping in here with us. We got our brother man, Cobweb Collector. How you doing tonight? Tripping up on any copy machines there, Cobb?
No, not off. Not off.
Yeah,
Cobb.
Yeah, exactly what I watched the talking about earlier. As soon as you walk in this room and you walk past, it starts going off.
This one, I believe, is the Staccato-ceratopsian, right? Single horn in the front and then all the horns along the frill. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I've done the scientific stuff.
So they're selling them without the armor now, too?
Yeah. It's $20
nice.
off. So
can you pull one of the basic ones up? This is so I'm not buying these anyway, so I'm not, it wasn't like, oh, I decided because of this. But like if you find the side profile, their heads look really awkward.
You mean, well, I don't know. This one's frill kind of blocks that up a little, I guess. Hold on.
Well, Curtis, you need some of these. They come with shorts and a muscle shirt. You can have them roaming the beach that Crocker's.
But see how go back to that last picture. This is what I couldn't not sort of see this. It's got like a head, and then it almost looks like the bill of a ball cap out the back. Like it does. There's a weird gap there that I just don't. It's odd. I'm trying to figure out sort of the connection and how
maybe it's just space for the head to articulate up.
Yeah, I mean, I think so, but it's like
it looks weird, but I'm guessing that's
weird,
what
and I feel like it's just they could have designed. Maybe it's just because of how many heads they have planned for this buck. Maybe there's a few that wouldn't work by putting it more on top. But like a lot of these animals, right? Sort of part of the problem is they're trying to make them look as dinosaurs as they can, but part of the problem is that most of these animals kind of existed in a horizontal plane, not a vertical plane.
Right.
So when you stand them up like that, it doesn't quite work.
It looks like Marvel Legends Age of Apocalypse Wolverine. If anyone has that figure,
there's like like the neck should be in a different spot. Almost.
Yeah, it's really weird. I hate that figure because of that.
Right.
But for
it's
these
still
guys,
better than the original Marvel Legends. No, not for these guys. They're right, like because the way they had and Let me see if I can find that picture on him again. The way the head and the neck come with these guys, it just works better. But you're right. I see what you're saying when you talk about on the Ceratops. Yeah, because see, here you go. This one's perfect because it doesn't have all the armor on it. Like the
but
way that
head
neck
too, because
just
it doesn't
rolls
have the
back looks
because it doesn't have the
good.
frill, right? It doesn't. It kind of looks more like, okay, that works.
It should be more rounded.
Yeah.
I mean,
Now that looks like a dick.
Weird
because it's too rounded up
That
there.
it just looks like a dick.
That is so bad. Could you just put a flashlight up there and you see the shadow?
Big monster coming for you.
I think the problem is like to sort of maintain the really sort of distinct dinosaur head look.
Yeah.
Like you can't really do the jawline and everything and I think they've gone with sort of the accuracy of the head over the sort of overall aesthetic of the sculpt, for me at least. They just made a choice, and the choice doesn't work for me. It's not that it's bad,
right? Because it's just not gonna.
It's not bad or good. It's just when I look at it, I kind of go, "Oh, it's a bit off." I don't really.
If you look at it, though, it's exactly like you said, Adam. It's because that dinosaur should be in a horizontal, looking forward mostly.
Yeah, I mean that frill was to protect its neck.
Right.
It's not in the right place to protect
and
its neck. It doesn't make sense, right? When you're vertical like that.
He needs to get some gel in it and comb it back a little.
I don't know. Yeah.
Straight back along the neck. Come on now. No, but I do dig the whole Roman thing, though. I'm kind of digging that. And I like the fact that the other ones are like more barbarian battling against the Roman legions here. Like, that's kind of cool. I dig that because that's like some actual history stuff. But I'm also a huge fan of Defenders of Eden, Armies of Ashmore. In case you hadn't heard, folks, Matt Rod's an awesome guy. And love what he's doing. Absolutely love. Oh, here we go. Thanos is mentioned. Probably for mobility.
Yeah, the articulation on this sucks. Like it's the articulation doesn't exist on this neck. You can look left and right. That's it. It won't go back and forth because the sort of head is kind of almost incorporated into the neck piece. But it looks. I think this looks
flat
better.
on the back. He must have laid flat on his back a lot as a baby because the back of his head is real flat.
I love this figure, but it's not a good figure.
Isn't that how the mask? Isn't how Mask died? He slept on his back finally.
Well, his name wasn't Mask.
Mask. I don't know. What was his name?
Stanley Loomis?
Tim something, wasn't it?
The Elephant Man. That's what I.
My name is Jonathan.
I can't remember.
Eric
Stoltz.
There it is. Is it?
Rocky Dennis.
And since we're comparing some dinosaur figures and all like that, Punk, do you have your Saurozoic Warrior?
Oh no, they're downstairs somewhere.
Okay.
I keep
Then
meaning
you
to
had
use them,
those.
and I don't.
Oh, is that the Robo Skull behind you there, Lawrence?
Yes.
What do you think of it?
It's nice.
I got one coming this week, so
It's not as big as I thought it was going to be. You want to see it? Here.
yeah. And you got
Well,
the
now you know
stand
how
for it,
your
too.
girlfriends feel.
Oh, believe me, I don't make any bones about that.
That's what she said.
Now, this is also the special edition one.
This is a special edition. The only thing that's different is they there's different figures. There is a different figure with it, but it has the yellow that goes through it. I don't know if they both give you the stickers that are glow in the dark, but these do move. I mean, so it takes up less space. It's not much bigger than an original TIE fighter. It's a little bit wider, but I don't think it's much bigger than the original TIE fighter, like wide.
The one that
But I
I've got
like it.
coming doesn't have the stand, and I see the stands are still available. Like, do you think it's worth it to get that stand?
I'm
for
sorry, what was
35
that?
bucks? The stand, the one I've got doesn't have the stand coming with it, but I see they're still available for $35. Do you think it's worth it?
Yes.
Okay.
Because, all right, so the stand comes with, well, first the stand comes with, I don't know if you can really see it, these blast effects.
Uh-huh.
Comes with 4 of these blast effects right here,
Uh-huh.
which are real nice. It's going to fall forward. Two different heights. So there's a shorter one, but then it has, I didn't realize that. So you can put all the extra pieces in it.
Oh, nice.
Now, it is a little flimsy, to be 100% honest, but once you set it on properly, it's not, I don't think it's bad.
Okay.
I haven't put anything in here yet because I haven't decided how I want to display it till after Christmas and everything.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide whether to order a stand. I'm gonna go order one right now.
Yeah, you can move it around on it, but there is a small little stand that goes down here.
Okay.
So it only sits about that high up. I didn't realize it before I ordered it, but even if I would have gone back and ordered this after.
You know what I'm going to say about that hidden compartment in the bottom? Because Punk wouldn't know about this at all. But you could put your weed in there.
Yes, you could.
You could. True.
Just saying.
No,
you put a lot more weed in there than you can in Jacob Marley's safe. I just want to point that out.
No, it's good. It's well made. The transition from 6-inch to 1/18 scale, I think, is awesome. The cockpit was done really well. It's because it's one big solid cockpit. And you just swap it out. This is the one thing that I'm gonna say. I think a lot of people, due to their affiliation with the guys at Skeletron, saying that it's a toy of the year. This is just my personal opinion, and this is not putting this down. I think the Dragonfly is, to me, head and shoulders better. And I just didn't expect the Dragonfly to be as good as it is. I think that thing just knocked it out of the park. And it's not putting that down. It's just saying how good I think the Dragonfly was.
Now, would it make a difference if if they had named it what Menhoza is calling it now, the TIE Fighter for Lord Macdadius Rex? Do you think that would have made it a better toy? I think it kind of does.
Probably not. But
I don't know. I think it kind of does.
When you tip it in, like when you put the wings inward, it's called the something Vader. So they're clearly like they're given like the
Modi.
Sorry. I can't think of the name. They're paying homage to the Vader TIE Fighter.
TIE Advanced.
But what was his called?
TIE Advanced.
That wasn't his.
Darth Vader's was the TIE Advanced, and then they used the same kind of curved shape for the TIE Interceptors later. But the difference was Darth Vader's TIE Fighter, they were solid wings all the way back.
But his had a name.
Yeah, TIE Advanced. Because at the time, there was the TIE Fighter, and then his was a TIE Advanced.
Okay. I thought it was called something else.
And that Modi's awesome, by the way.
Thanks. Yeah, I made him magnetic, so his legs will.
Dude, I made so many Modis with that file.
Yeah.
I got the itty bitty one right here. And I got a hatchling one too.
Oh yeah, the hatchling one's a good one.
And I'm gonna open him up tonight. Now, last week I said I was going to
do it.
I have
Dude, I still haven't opened mine yet.
I have
That's
no
crazy.
recording studio till well after Christmas, so.
There you go.
So, gang, I'm gonna get out of here. I've got some presents to make tomorrow in the wood shop. So, I should be awake when I use power tools.
Merry Christmas, man.
Probably
All right, man.
should.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, guys. Have a great one. Thanks.
See you
for
later.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, Alan.
Merry Christmas.
So Ray Black has mentioned she is getting drunk at her Christmas party tonight. She left her honey for the weekend. He's fine though. He's got you guys. For those of you who don't know, she's talking about her better half, Nolan.
Nice.
So he's okay, guys. Everybody, just so we know, he is okay. But have fun, Ray. Enjoy your Christmas party. Let them know about the channel, and they should come subscribe because they should see what kind of shenanigans we're getting up to every weekend.
I did get that.
Hey, Terrence.
Too.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a sec. We'll come back in a sec, Terrence.
No,
Hold on.
Bud ain't here, but man, Bud did this custom for me of Gygor. And...
What you talking about? Bud's right here.
Oh, speak of the devil. Yeah, loving it, Bud. I mean, I know I've told you already, but tell you
It's
here
so
in
good.
person. Yeah, he's so freaking
good.
Still gotta get
It's a
some weapons out
phenomenal
and weapon
Gygor
up, but-
custom.
I can't believe there's no wiener on it if Bud made it. Oh, no.
I'm going to get to that in the chat because I'm cracking up over here, and I normally don't share that chat, but I might have
Since
to.
Brick
after
is so
this.
mean.
Brick's so mean. All right, Terrence, unmute yourself. Tell us, have you made a bit of a dent in this pile?
I have. I've opened up, I think, 20 figures. So,
Can we get a pan around, or?
Well, they're not up on display or anything, but I opened up Faunas finally.
Oh, nice.
Still opening up stuff in mystery boxes.
Okay.
I just recently got this from Wolf King Custom Mystery Box.
Nice. That's a good pull.
Yeah, that was definitely further back and not as easy to get, so I was happy to get that. I'd actually gotten this as a warehouse find in the mystery boxes last year, or back in April, which was nice.
Yeah.
Finally getting, for all the stuff I've done with goblins, I'm finally opening up more goblins other than Swig.
Wait,
Melfar's a demon.
other goblins?
So we've got Nutnik, Twick, Thump.
Not sure you could say all those on YouTube. Bud's getting real jealous right now, Terrence.
I apologize.
Especially now because you popped up the Hellfire Goblin.
Yeah.
Actually,
Must have.
Bud's going to
He
look
looks
a little
hungry.
similar to that later when he gets really high.
I'm pretty sure you've
Mhm.
seen our tree topper of Swig on the tree, but
Oh, yeah, I've seen that. He asked Arethyr, where do you want the Christmas tree? And Arethyr told him right where to put it.
That's nice.
actually, this
yeah.
Christmas gifts last year that Oz helped Gina find for me, so that was nice.
And you know what killed me? Random Treasures a couple months
And you
ago
just
got
opened
in-
it today?
Busy for honestly. The biggest thing is I've been moving. Actually, it was my birthday, but so that takes 8 months off 4 months off the wait time on that. But anyway, I just I've been transitioning between different living spaces, so it's been not wanting to take everything out and put it up somewhere because
You're just gonna pack it up.
Yeah, we're not here to judge. It's cool.
Yeah, dude.
So, but that hasn't stopped. The fact that I haven't been able to display it hasn't stopped or slowed down my acquisitions of getting more. I mean, I've constantly.
I would just like to go back to Curtis's comment. Yes, we are here to judge. You we're going to do us.
If he wants to transition, he can transition. That's fine.
Hey, listen. Next year is the year of the female. This year was the year of the female. You know what I mean?
So this year Terrence was a Swig. Next year he's gonna be a female. Is that what we're talking about? Like, I'm getting confused here.
Swig one way, swig the other. It doesn't matter.
Right. What's the matter?
Listen,
as long as you're happy.
What you put in your boom boom hole is up to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I put a nice bendy tail in a boom boom hole earlier today. Actually, real nice bendy tail.
It's 1,000 swigs. There's a whole bunch of variety there. So,
I'm about to be sticking stuff in all kinds of places.
Actually, Bud, did you post that picture publicly to your page or no?
What?
You know what?
Love me, Tila.
Which one?
Oh, you know.
I think I know.
Where was the Tila? Where's the Tila
love me,
picture?
Tila.
Is that posted publicly?
Yeah, that's what I thought you were talking
Because
about.
if it's not,
I mean,
I'll pull it up real quick.
You can post it. I don't care.
Yeah, I'll pull it up real quick.
Okay. Because there's that one, and then the one I did with the mosquito heads.
Hey,
But apparently, if you ask him about it, Brick's gonna call you a wiener. So.
Now, here it is, guys. This is the kind of shenanigans that if you have Bud in a group chat, he will post in that group chat in the middle of the night, and you wake up to this.
That kind of reminds me of when the Liquid Terminator gets cut in half.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when he came back, his head wasn't on his wiener like this.
Well, that's really
I had to use the screaming Adam face though. Like it was too perfect.
Well, yeah, screaming at him.
So you guys just remember when you ask Bud for a custom, don't wink at him because he'll give you one of these. Give me the good stuff.
Speaking of mosquito, did you ever see the one that Joe Martinez did, the custom?
No, I don't believe I did. Do you have a picture of that, Curtis?
Yeah, let me share that here. Because I'm actually doing a show with him tomorrow. I'm doing a recording.
Bud, you should use this
one of
head.
the pictures I was gonna talk about.
Oh, with the specs in. Oh, wow, that's nice.
Yeah,
dude.
He only needs 2 more
That is
sets of legs.
sweet. Oh,
Or no,
man.
I'm thinking Mantenna.
Yeah. Which
that's
this could work for a
awesome.
Mantenna too.
Yeah, that came out really good. So
perfect mosquito. Yeah.
I know that one that Jeremy did earlier this week for the Shadow Circle blew me away. Of course.
Oh yeah.
I know somebody already mentioned it. You know, when you know the color mix or the paint that they actually use, it's a little easier to color
Helpful,
match.
yeah.
So well.
It was Joe.
Yeah.
Doesn't hurt.
Yeah. That's right. Oh man. That is really, really good though.
Buddy, you should use that head.
Yeah, actually.
Yep.
But
Oh wait, where? I have that head. I'm
terrible.
That
was
would be
Battle
perfect.
Armor.
Oh wait, I think
That's battle.
I think I popped that head. I think I popped that head on the Battle Armor He-Man that I gave to Oz to give to his kid.
That looks like
you
his face
did.
on-
I could send you another one back though. So I've got like 2 or
That-
3 of
Because
that.
I don't.
Yeah, I got a few of those.
I have 2 of the Screaming heads, but I don't think I have that one. Because I have like a box full of like standard He-Man heads. But
That head sculpt looks like maybe something Thanos would use when He-Man goes to the doctor
Oh,
once
I'm
he turns
sure
45
Thanos
and they
was
have
using
to do some.
I got the one with the misprinted eyebrows.
Hands.
Looks even worse.
Yeah. You know, that one always looked a little Dolph Lundgren-y to me though, with the facial
Yeah.
expression.
A lot more than anything else. A lot more than the one they tried for Masterverse. Jeez.
Yeah.
yeah,
I bought
Still
the one
say
from
that one
the
looks
Board
like
Game
Shrek.
Games. It came out good.
He looks like Shrek.
The last ones that Super 7 did before they got it taken back from them, the movie ones weren't that bad.
Yeah.
No, those were really good actually.
Yeah.
no, yeah. The
What the hell happened to that Modulok?
Skeletor head looked really good.
Yeah. Oh, the
And
one
the,
with
card.
gold armor, that gold armor, they did a great
Yes.
job bringing that to life.
I am still mad that Masterverse has not put that figure out yet, because that is a Masterverse figure I will get.
And we
Time
got
scales. What's up, Greg?
Time Scales. Greg hanging out with us. What's going on, Greg? Good to see you, brother.
I thought I was.
So did you caught my comment about my RossCon is over, huh? It's I went by there on the way over here, and every year, about a couple days before Christmas, the fire department comes through and buys all the toys out for Toys for Tots.
What a bunch of jerks.
It's awesome. Like I said, can't be mad about it, but
How
my
dare they.
RossCon is now over for 2024.
So you're suggesting that they come and buy toys and give them to children?
What jerks, right? My toys.
That's the where toys belong.
Yeah, that's our toys and their orphanages.
My toys. He took my toys. Yeah.
I was like,
But
go
it was-
ahead there,
I mean,
bud. Show that off a little. No, keep talking, Kenny.
No. As I say, it went to a good place, so it's good.
Sorry, I got joints flying around here on the table. Stop.
While Bud's showing that off, I'm going to show the pictures from JB's toy trunk that he shared earlier today.
Good job, bud.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to do filmation, and I wanted to do classics, but the way some of the joints are, especially in here, it's going to be kind of hard to fit that dark red for the under the armor.
Yeah.
So I think I'm kind of bummed that for months now I've had a Modulok head that I got from Kenny here, and I've had it painted, and I couldn't wait to put it on, but it's so much smaller, which is this head here.
That's not Modulok. That's Joe Amato.
I could print another one.
Yeah,
Dude. I'll just scale it up.
It's pretty tiny.
Gee, I didn't realize how small it was.
Have you ever
Yeah,
met
this
Joe
head
Amato? He's pretty
That is
tiny.
dope.
He's a little guy.
That's a 1-to-1 scale for Joe Amato.
He's a little guy. I could just pick him up and put him in my pocket. All right, so I was gonna show some comparison here from our good friend JB Toy Trunk. If you are not familiar, go check him out. But so he was talking about RossCon, and this is just last weekend. This is 6 days ago. He posted this. Tables everywhere, full of toys. And then today.
Oh shit! Yep.
That
And
was
you just saw it. This is the same Ross.
I wasn't even going to Ross or anything like that. I was going to Canadian stores that charge full price for toys, if you can believe that. And there was nothing. There was, they hadn't been stocked like crazy before, but it had been the same stuff that had been there for ages and ages and ages. And I went. We had to go look for one last thing, on behalf of Santa, of course. And so we were out looking for a specific thing. My wife and I were sort of hitting separate stores, but I was shocked. The Toys R Us. We still have a Toys R Us, but it sucks. So the bottom shelf in every aisle just had cover over it because there was nothing on the bottom. They'd bumped everything up, so they couldn't even, they didn't even have pegs to sort of fill. It was wild. I don't think I've ever seen stores like that, and I think that might be sort of indicative of how stores are buying. Now that bubble's burst, and I don't think there's going to be as much on the shelves as people kind of think in 2025. I think. I'm listening to you guys talk about how Ross has gotten something and all of these has gotten something and Dollar General's got something and every store that you guys have that's a discount store is fully stocked. And people are almost banking on that, right? They're just, I'll wait. I think there's going to be a lot of things that people miss next year because they're waiting and they're banking on finding it at a discount, but it's a dangerous game, right? Because the clearance stores get what doesn't get purchased, and if it doesn't get purchased, then it doesn't count as a number that got purchased, and so they go, well, we made 10,000 units and we sold 2,000 units, and then they turn around the next year and they make 2,000 units. So
the only thing I wait on is buying the second, third, fourth, fifth one. That's all I wait on. I always
the first one I don't mind getting full price.
Yeah, I'm the same way. If I need something, I buy the first one, and then if I can buy more later, if I want army builders and stuff, I'll buy two, and then if they go discount, then I'll buy 3, 4.
One to open, one to keep in the box, and then the rest for customs.
It's also a matter of, did I find it at retail? Because I will not go online and buy from a third-party seller at markup for my first one either.
Oh no, yeah, no.
I've got to
you shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to.
Right.
And I don't think in most cases you do have to. There is the odd thing that you'll miss or whatever, but
yeah.
But even still, I think You know, but I think we might be back to that next year. I think we might be back to like buying from flippers next year because.
But if something comes out and you want it, and you have the money, you have then buy it. There's a lot of like Marvel Legends or things that I see that it's like I like that. I don't really collect it, but if I see it on clearance, I'll pick it up.
Oh, sure. No, I'm the same way. I'm not saying I don't buy stuff on clearance. I'm saying the things that I want, I buy right away.
The G.I. Joe forums that I see in the Facebook groups, and they're like, I'll just wait till it hits Ollie's or Ross, and I'm like, all right, good luck, dude.
Yeah, if you want to play clearance chicken for real, have fun with that. I'm not going to chance it for what I really want.
That's a bullshit attitude.
But it's the same people. It's the same people that will criticize people for flipping figures, and it's the same people that'll criticize that they didn't make enough of the figure, and it's like
Wait. You guys don't think that all action figures should just be given away for free? I mean, come on.
And should just be readily available.
I mean, when I shop at Joe G Customs, that's what I get, but.
Yeah, right.
You know what's funny is like when you
not like they're a business or anything.
Exactly.
Right. Well, when you think about like, what you
either.
find, like even Home Arcady asked me, he's like, "Hey, give me your top 1 origins for one of my videos." He had me do a little cameo, and I thought about him, and I was like, there's so many cool ones that I got just for origins or cartoon or turtles. And I was going through the ones, and I love the He-Man. I love the repaint, but it was pretty easily grabbed. That one was a good one. The She-Ra was great, but ultimately it came down to the damn merman with the tail. It was when I saw that first picture, the feeling I had, like how cool that thing was, and then even buying it on the shelf at Walmart, and I was like, dude, this is like probably the coolest merman ever. And then, it continued on. That was my favorite one. It was just the feeling I got when I saw it. I was like, yeah, that's it. Easy.
Never found that one. Didn't.
I want that one.
Still
but
salty. I can't find it.
I would pay a ton to get it. So I'll wait. And when I'm in the United States, if it is on a peg, I'll buy it. But
good luck.
But that's the reality, right? Like I also just go, well, if I don't get it, I don't get it. It's not the end of the world. I'm not going to complain that Mattel didn't make enough for me to get one 6 months later at discount at Walmart. Like it doesn't make any sense.
But Adam, I thought you brought up a good point. That these same people that say that, I'll wait till it shows up at Ollie's or Ross. Then they're the ones that are pissed off when they don't get it.
100%.
Well, why do I have to spend $35 or $40 or $25? Well, because you didn't buy it, and the other guys did, and now they have it. It's called market value.
Yeah, like I never judged Random Treasures when I went there, and they had the figures that I couldn't find in store, and then had to pay like $10 more for that figure. Guess what? They got to make their profit off of it. Now, they weren't the ones going into the stores and buying them. They were ordering direct from like a distributor, somebody like Entertainment Earth or something like that.
Yeah.
So, it's like they pay their cost and then they have their little markup. Honestly, after a while, the $10, paying them that extra $10 was actually saving us on spending all the gas to come home empty-handed at the end of the day.
Yep.
Because I'd hit like 8 Walmarts and Targets in a single Saturday and come home with nothing repeatedly. But I could just swing by Random Treasures, pay $10 more for the figure, and save me and Ziggy the trip all across Maryland for the 5th time this month to get nothing.
Yeah. Well, that's the same for me, right? Like if I can pre-order from somewhere that I'm getting other pre-orders from, and it'll end up just getting shipped to me at like free shipping or whatever. The idea of like driving around to try to save $5 on it doesn't make any sense at all. Because you're just like, you add up the gas, it's the time for me, to be perfectly honest.
It's a big time investment,
Most of the time when I'm buying stuff, I'm buying it from eCollectibles, and I just message them, and I'm like, hey, when this goes available, just put me down for one. Like, I don't even know when a lot of this stuff gets released. I go, hey, they're going to do, 4 classified figures are getting released on Monday or whatever. Put me down for one of each. And then he sends me an invoice on Monday afternoon.
Time-wise, it's not necessarily an issue on my end because, again, that's how Ziggy and I hang out. Like, this is a pre-planned trip. This is how we're going to spend our Saturday.
Yeah.
So, like, that's one thing. But you're right, though. Like, investing that kind of time going out and out and out over and over again, if this isn't, like, already what you were planning on doing with your day, that is a big time investment that you could spend doing other stuff if you wished. If you know, but yeah, I mean that's always the trade-off, right? Time, money, and energy.
But also, like, this has now happened multiple times on the G.I. Joe groups. The moment that HasLab hits and people are complaining that they're scalping it, and you know,
Were you gonna back it for the regular price?
Exactly, and we've talked about, it's like, you can't scalp something that was available to everyone. I'm sorry if you couldn't afford it at the time or you weren't willing to buy it, but if someone ordered 5 of them and they want to sell it for double the price, that's what the market value. Wait it out. It'll probably go down, but it's gonna cost more than what it was, you know. And everyone had the ability to order it.
Yeah,
I just think whatever you're following, if you're a classified guy, you're gonna just like, I think we collect mythics. You know, I mean, like, if you collect mythics, I mean, it's a pretty easy sales formula. The best price you're going to get is on the pre-sale direct from Four Horsemen. Then you're going to be able to get it maybe now, not so much anymore, but con and retail prices are going to be the same. But if you're going to get Hasbro stuff or Mattel stuff, I mean, I only find myself really picking up stuff I wasn't willing to pay full price for. When I'm like, yeah, I'll buy it. I'm going to pay $25. Or if I now mark down that edition.
Terrence, hold on. Your mic cuts out whenever there's other noise, and somebody's typing, and every time they start typing,
I'm sorry.
Silent.
Yeah, that's what was going on. Okay, I was trying to figure out who it was.
Yeah,
the way Curtis was
some
looking down, I thought
when they
Curtis
pick up
was
other noise,
typing,
yeah.
and then it's like, no, it's not Curtis because it's still going. Okay, if you could repeat, like, maybe
from the top,
it was me.
1/3 of that.
Bud, you're such a wiener.
No, like, I was just basically saying, like, I mean, for me, I think people are going to buy whatever it is that they really collect. If you're a classified guy, you're going to go through Hasbro Pulse and get your stuff. Or if you're a Motu guy, you're going to go through, probably the big. I mean, they've made it so that you have to kind of go through Big Bad or Entertainment Earth if you really want your stuff. You really can't count on finding it at Target or Walmart. I mean, for me, clearance is just the stuff that, like, I'm not that serious about. But if I happen to find it at a lower price, it might be the Dungeons and Dragons stuff. If I go to a Walmart, I go to check the clearance because I might find, like, a Universal Monster or a NECA product, an Alien, a Predator for $10 or $20 that I didn't feel like paying $35 for. But it's not something I'm serious. Like, I have to have every version that comes out.
Right.
But again, if you're a Mythic Legions guy or a Cosmic Legions guy, we have the wave that's going to be coming up on the 29th. I know exactly what I want. I'm going to order it there. And then my plan is, as I go through the cons for the next, year, if I'm looking to army build something or I'm looking to get stuff for customizing, I know, like, me and Gina just got our Ghost of Christmas Past. We got 3, and I don't think we have enough, for all the different custom projects that she has in mind that, so, I mean, we'll pick those up, as we come across them at cons. I mean, but again, clearance, I pick up stuff, but I can't say I'm actively looking for something in clearance. Like, I'm hoping this goes up. You know what I mean?
The only difference with that, and from my perspective with what I do, and I'll let you go in a second here, Punk, but I did want to say, the only time I actively hunt clearance is when I've seen something that I was like, that'd be kind of cool to get on clearance. Like you said, Terrence, right? Like, I'm not actively hunting this stuff, but I might get it. And then, like, if somebody posts a picture, like when all the D&D creatures were showing up at Ollie's, then it was like, all right, now I'm going to actively hunt Ollie's to try and get all these creatures.
Right.
Because I wanted them.
And I agree with that. I mean, like, I can tell you, I agree with you as far as the Dungeons and Dragons things. I thought they were overpriced when they first came out for what they were, the quality we're getting for them. And I also think, like, I know I found myself with recently 2 things that were Marvel Legends, which were Dirk's Designs helped me get the MODOK World Tour box because it was not showing up in the Ollie's by me.
And you should tell me, Terrence. That's been at every one that I have.
A video somewhere else, everyone's got like pallets of them, and we were.
Oh my god, yeah.
But down here, the other thing I looked for recently, and I was Gina finally found a bunch of them, was the Tracksuit Mafia guys because I wanted a bunch of them to make an army build out of them. But just have background, like thugs and goons. You know what I mean? Like, but and but again, if I never found them, it wouldn't be the end of the world either. You know what I mean?
That reminds me, if anybody sees the second wave of those animated D&D figures and Wenger, the Dungeon Master 2-pack, I got wave 1 on like super clear out, so then I was like, I guess I'll roll the dice.
Wish I'd known. I bought them all, but I'm afraid to open them because every video I see is them just falling to pieces when people take them out.
I don't care about that. I'm never gonna like that.
Look, Thanos opened his and they were fine.
Mine
if I remember correctly. All right, now Punk, you were saying something. Sorry.
No, so like Marvel Legends, I don't really collect a lot of Marvel Legends, but there's things I like. That new Falcon and Captain America with the wings came out. It's going to be clearance. It's going to be go on set. I want it. I want both of them, so I have them ordered. Like I'm going to spend $40 on them. After they hit Target, 2 weeks later, they're probably going to be marked down to $25 or $30 on sale. But it's like I want to get them, so rather than play that clearance, hoping that it shows up because it's something I want.
Sometimes you pre-order a Marvel Legends figure and you're trying to support your friends, so you pre-order for the Hella Dope toy store and you pre-order a Scarlet Spider and you see everybody else getting their Scarlet Spiders and everybody posting videos of how great he is, and you pre-ordered back in March or April and you still don't have it yet and you're still waiting on it. And Punk likes to show it off every time you bring it up.
Such
but
a good figure.
This is one of those things where I think I'm eventually just going to get that notice that Hasbro is not going to be fulfilling that order because it's been 6 months but up until I get it, I'm keeping the money at Hella Dope Toys because there is at least a chance. But I know it's nothing they have control over.
You know what? For me though, Sergeant Reds is almost guaranteed to get it. They're almost guaranteed to get at least one of everything that is Marvel, Mythic Legion, or Four Horsemen, classified. Yeah, it costs a little bit more, but that's where I got that at. The cable, he showed he had the cable, and I went in there. I'm like, do you have any more of the cables? He's like, no, I'm out. Or his wife was like, no, I'm out. And then he comes up with a case and he's like, I had another case downstairs. And then he ordered like 40 more. So
I wish I had a store like that, man. I only have retail stores. Like I don't have any cool stores that has that
I'm
shit.
lucky that I have that. And I have actually, like I said, I have multiple stores.
I don't have that for literally hours away from me.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have stores.
Yeah, like I think Joe and I are sort of the have that in common. We're like where we are. It's like it's either online or you need to know somebody that can pick it up for you because it's
Oh, I definitely know
drive
that.
100 miles to go to a
I
Target.
definitely know that.
Yeah, Bud's in a similar small town situation himself. Like he's got over an hour to go before he can hit a regular retailer, much less a privatized toy store.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm out of here. I gotta get up early, so I will.
Yeah,
see you
I have to work tomorrow too, so I'm gonna go ahead and bounce also.
All right, Joe.
See
you guys. Have a good night.
Take care, guys. Always fun to have you on.
Merry Christmas.
I'm gonna duck out too. I gotta take advantage of not having any kids and go wrap some presents.
Go do that parent
We ain't wrapping
thing.
nothing this year.
See you later, Adam. Thanks
See you
for
guys.
being here, brother.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, Scott as well. I think I like morning. So I'm going to duck out, but it was nice seeing you guys again. And Merry Christmas to you guys if I don't get to chat with you again until after the holiday.
Merry Christmas, Terrence. Thanks for joining us, brother. Glad you got to freeze some of that plastic. This is always that perfect space to do it because you got several hours just hanging out, opening up cool toys. It's freaking brilliant.
Always fun to be with you guys. Have a good night.
All right, brother. See ya.
All right.
No, like I said, when it comes to Sergeant Reds and Nerd Out, and I don't try and make it sound like I don't know that I have it good. Like I know I have a lot better than most other collectors.
Yeah, you're in a good spot because not only do you have Sergeant Reds, you've mentioned many times that you got a couple of decent shops by you.
Yeah, I have.
I've got all the retail stores by me. They're just the retail stores that apparently hate toys because they, at least the ones that I'm looking for. Like if you're a Jurassic Park collector or a Transformers collector, you'll find tons of crap at the stores around
Like
here.
the store we went to, what was it called again?
Random Treasures. That's the
Random
one that's
Treasures.
closing up, which hurts. Oh
What?
man.
They're closing?
29th, the end of this month, they are closing their doors, brother.
It's my birthday. Happy birthday to me, I guess. Or
You got there, Boo Berry. You helped support them this year. You're an awesome dude. Thank you for supporting my local toy store. Unfortunately, we just couldn't support them enough.
wow. And like I said, they weren't a bad toy store, but I wouldn't call them
No.
I wouldn't say they were a good one. Like
They didn't have a wide variety of like a lot of the modern stuff. It was a lot of like bins of vintage stuff kind of around and small selection modern. And then after you visited, like towards the latter half of the year, you remember that back part of the store where they had like the Power Rangers stuff? That whole back of the store was just Pops.
Oof.
And that's all what that back of the they still had the glass case with all the super rare stuff. They had a small section of the reaction over on that other side that you saw. But then everything from that point over to the wall where the Power Ranger stuff was all Pops. And that's it. And it's like, you guys bought a ton of these Pops and nobody is buying them.
Yeah. I don't think John at Sergeant Reds is super happy he got into Pop.
Well, because everybody
he also
brings-
shouldn't have, but he was mad, so he did. The guy down the street pissed him off. He was like, "Fuck you, then." But he actually doesn't buy as many as he could.
Right.
No,
See,
I think again, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm not.
I don't think Pop collectors are truly like toy collectors. I think,
yes, they are.
Well, here's the thing. Toy collectors will collect Pops, but there are people out there specifically collecting Pops and not toys.
Oh
No, it is. All the teachers at the college. I swear, there's so many offices just filled with shelves of Pops.
And this is part of that problem. They are Beanie Babies, basically.
And that's why the Pop store down the street from Sergeant Reds, he does not get new Pops in. They won't buy anything that is less than, I think, 3 or 4 months old. So there's not, because he's like, there's no reason to compete with these places. So he buys the stuff. And again, this is what a lot of people going to these stores don't realize. When they're buying their lots, they can't buy it for what eBay is charging you.
No.
What eBay,
what eBay's selling them
It's
for.
like, I have to make money on it too. And how much of this stuff am I going to sit on? You know? And people are like, why just go sell it on eBay? And John's like, all right, then why don't you? You came to me because you need the money right away. And you're going to get about, I think they give you about a third to a half of what it's worth.
Well, it's like the same thing with like GameStop when people would bring their stuff into GameStop. Now, mind you, yes, GameStop notoriously gave trash trade-in values for a lot of stuff, but like you come into a GameStop and you're trying to sell us your games, and they're like, "I just paid $60 for it," and then it's like, "Yes, you just paid $60 for it. We're not going to be able to sell your used copy for $60.
Yep,
and we're going to give you this much for it, and then we're going to make this much for it." And the general rule of thumb was about 1/3, unless it was something that came out like 6 years ago that just isn't worth anything because nobody's buying it, right? Like nobody's.
And how long do
getting
you have
that
to
game.
sit on it? That's the whole other thing. Is how long do you have to sit on it?
Yeah.
I mean, John, he put a fucking. They just got a warehouse because he has so much stuff,
Right.
and I haven't even seen the warehouse.
What's going on, Ken? How you doing, brother?
All right, I'm on here. Bye.
All right, see ya, punk. All right, so let's start the party. The good part of the party. Who's got the booze, the desserts, and the strippers?
I already did all of it, Ken.
Okay. All right then. Well, I guess I'll.
Christmas
I'll take a
party
break.
was early tonight, brother.
I drank
All
the
right.
booze, snorted the coke, did the strippers. They're all taken care of.
So I
All
can't
right,
really
I'll go
wrong.
back. All right, I'll go
I
back
drank
to
the strippers, snorted the booze, and fucked the coke. Oh wait, what?
I did scream out your name when I finished, though, Ken.
Ed, if you're doing all
And
that,
I'm
you're
back.
stopping Ken from going in the girls' bathroom.
No. This is Ken Unchained tonight, which
That's
means
right.
anything can happen. He
right.
can hop into a taxi thinking it's a bus. Come home with a sewer play set, mint condition.
That's right. Bought it off some questionable guy on the street corner in a van.
You know, you see what you see on my channel. You want to see the real Ken. Start at about hour 4 of every Clubhouse stream, and you will get like the absolute real thing. And they're just gonna be like, "Who's this guy that pretends to be
Nobody believes it."
Oh,
I know. They're just like which one's the evil twin brother, and which one's like the one who's like tries to be nice and everything.
Right.
It's just like
All
but
you
everyone
gotta
likes
do
this
is
guy-
attend
everyone
Joe
likes this guy
Fest
better.
with Ken, and you'll know who Ken is. He's professional. He's like a mullet. He's professional by day, party at night.
Ken's a mullet.
Ken is the mullet of the toy. Is that what we just came up with here? Oh,
mullet connections.
Isn't a mullet hair? Isn't a mullet a hairstyle? I'm gonna have to Google what the other urban
But it's
dictionary.
called business in the front, party in the back, and that's what you are. Business in the
got it,
day,
I got it.
party at the night.
Yeah,
How do you not know? You're a hockey fan.
Yeah, my team sucks. They lost in OT tonight to one of
It's
the
not
worst
the
teams in the
point.
league.
So many hockey players were the last people to get rid of the mullet.
What do you mean they're
I
bringing?
was
the
going to
mullet
say
back?
that last Stanley still rocks one. Have you ever seen Stanley when he jumps on?
Okay, well,
Stanley Eberhard. Yeah.
And he's a
Yeah.
hockey hooligan. He likes.
So, Ken, I think.
Where is
I
he?
think
I
meant
sent
to
him the
ruin
link
you.
earlier tonight.
He said he was traveling, so he might jump on later, but he was traveling.
Okay, he must still be traveling then because he's West Coast. So it's not too early for West Coast. But
Isn't that face just the same as like I keep seeing
I thought that
Beetlejuice?
was
Beetlejuice is the snake.
The sculpt, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Beetlejuice is the snake. I
Is
thought
the
you were
snake on
talking
the-
about the midget Beetlejuice.
Oh no, when he's on the staircase. No, it's real
Mhm.
shiny.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's got a hell of a gloss coat.
But man, I was looking at it and I was like, what does it remind me of? It looks just like that Beetlejuice face look when he's on the staircase turning into the snake.
And remember at the end, she scares the shit out of her husband because she makes a sculpt of it.
Oh,
She
yeah,
brings it
yeah.
up to him, and he passes out. Yeah.
Dude, they look like identical in this.
I
So-
thought that was a Pez dispenser when you first showed it.
Oh, they had all these stuff.
They do have that as a Pez dispenser, if I remember correctly. So we had one Brit in here earlier tonight with Penny, and now we have the TJC joining us all, popping in before he starts work. What's going on, TJC? And then over on the other side of the world, we've got
Hey,
Sonny
Sonny's there.
Sunders. Long time since we've had him in the
Yeah,
chat.
Sonny.
What's going on, Sonny? Good to see you, brother. Happy holiday.
In a while.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a long time since Sonny's
Yeah,
popped
Sonny's
up.
been MIA, man.
And then we have Brown Shigoi. The F is this.
I read it as Transformers as transform this.
Yes.
Transform is this. Well, we got some
He's speaking in
Transformers.
Yoda terms. This is Transformers, is what he meant.
Yeah, look at what he's got here. Cobb, go ahead and transform that Modulok.
I just got
Nah, show him the real Modulok, the Moduslong.
Oh, he's been disconnected.
Oh, whoops. We could just bring up Bud's picture again if we got to.
There you go.
Does have a Bud? Do you know it's more of a piece count on this than the original, or
Sorry, what?
is there like a higher piece count on this one than the original? I don't remember.
Yeah, so I have three extra joints, and I can't really fit this onto the figure unless I make like the neck longer.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what
kind of annoyed this tail doesn't, like, you can't pop and swap it with the
You got
back
the
end.
long left over too.
Yeah. I tried using there's a joint you get that's longer. It's this piece here.
Yeah, I thought I had.
And I try to use this end as like a gripping, so like he could hold this as like a whip or like something, but it's the thumb being like this gets in the way.
Yeah, that
So
longer
you
one I
would
had to
just
use-
say that you had Modulok's balls in your hand there, bud?
the
Yeah.
long one is stuck up his butt. That's the only
Couple of
way
them.
I get disconnected. I thought.
And then I have these two extra parts that I can't really seem to figure out where they should go. Besides, I mean, I know they're for like the arms and the torso piece, but I don't know why I have two extras.
Yeah,
Well, I have a lot more, but I'm using some on
those
this.
ones, and then two of these. So, I mean, fully assembled, I guess you don't need them all. I thought you would end up probably using everything.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's also going to be, remember, it'll probably be semi-compatible with Multibot when that comes out.
Yeah.
And if you get multiples, you can make the, what did they call it? Mega Beast? Yeah, it was Mega Beast, not Super Beast. That was Rob Zombie's thing. El Super Beasto.
You seen on the artwork on the back, there's like a snake, kind of a snake modulok.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You could probably pop the snake torso with it, too. You
Yeah,
got
I
your
mean, that
lady's
looks like-
feather over there?
Looks like a
Yeah, now that I got Modulok, I'll eventually want to get two of the Turtles of Grayskull foot soldiers, because the way the torso is, there's like a torso you can stack on top of a torso. So putting that on like Modulok with like 8 different snake arms, like that would look really cool.
Yeah, you seen like that guy up in the corner?
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a snake, kind of a snake modulok type dude. He's got a couple stingers.
Oh,
Got
that
four-
is
got 4 legs.
shoot, who is that? No, he was somebody from the vintage. Oh, not no, it's not Mantisaur before somebody says Mantisaur. I cannot remember who that is. It was I wish Allison were here because she'd probably remember better. I know the weapon that he's holding is from the
Sting?
Masters of the WWE Universe
Yeah.
Sting.
Mm-hmm. But yeah,
Which
of all
I'm
the spare
surprised they haven't
parts,
used more of those parts.
this is what I got left over. I can't really pop these parts off, but
Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing here.
You weren't the only one. Same time, we all did.
I really am gonna bolt, and it has nothing to do with the Canadian that just showed up. But I'll use it.
Sure.
As an excuse.
I showed
It
up like
wasn't
15
that
minutes
hard
ago, and
flex.
you're like, you just showed up. So anyway,
Wasn't that hard flex that Ken does every time he rolls on?
what hard flex?
Them super rare collectibles mint in box worth thousands of dollars.
That's a green. That's a green screen back there. I just have that because Punk is here.
All right,
we'll
Punk. Have a good one.
See you
All right,
later,
man.
brother.
I will
See
see
you
you
Monday night.
Monday, I guess.
Yep.
Yep. Talk to you now.
We'll be there.
All right, man. Take care, guys.
Later.
See ya. Thank you for joining us. Man,
I don't think you
dropping
believe
like
me that it was a
flies
green
tonight.
screen. You know,
I'm
there
gonna
were
have
there
to
were
drop
10
out soon too. So I
Yeah.
got to get up at 6 a.m. tomorrow.
Yeah.
You all
I gotta
losers
go to
gotta
bed at
get
6
up.
a.m.
We'll-
tomorrow.
We'll just stream until 6 a.m. tomorrow. It'll be fine.
I
You
got
can nap on the
whole
bus. Wherever you
fucking
go.
day of kid stuff I got to do.
Yeah.
I am gonna have to wake up early myself tomorrow because I think I'm supposed to be helping Ziggy go move his brother's stuff out of a storage shed. Earlier this week, I was helping people move furniture. Now, like, I gotta go help somebody empty a storage thing, and it's like, I still need to finish up Christmas shopping here, folks.
What's early for you though? Is 10 early on the weekend, or what's considered early for?
Oh, for me, no, I still wake up at like 5 or 6 a.m. Like, even when we're going into like 5 or 6 a.m., I'll go to sleep for like an hour or two, and then I'll pop back
That's what
up.
I do. If we go
But
to
then
4 or 5, later, 7.
Later in the day, though, I'll crash out.
Those are the nights where I can't get a hold of you after 8 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, yeah. Like later in the day, I'll crash out.
Yeah, right. Okay,
I'll
I
sleep
got
for
you.
like an hour or two after the stream, and then I'll take a nap at like 4 or 5 so I can be up for Hella Dope.
Right.
But
Yeah,
tomorrow
I'll try
night
to
after Hella
catch.
Dope, Travis and I are streaming. So
Oh,
yeah.
you guys are streaming tomorrow instead of Tuesday for
Yep.
Christmas Eve? That makes sense.
Yeah.
If you want to join us, hit me up. I'll send you the link. You guys know this. Most of you guys have channels. Come on.
Jump on.
Earlier, I
Join
saw you
us.
had 10 people on for quite a while, so I just waited and
yeah.
started doing other stuff. And then all of a sudden, I
I
checked and
had
you
to
went
wait
from like,
to jump on my own stream because we had 10 people.
well, you went from 10 down to 6 in about 2 minutes. And I was like,
Yeah, we did.
Because I checked, and then I was like, okay, let's see if they're down to 9 yet, and I can quickly set up.
At the beginning of the
And
show,
you were
I
down to
almost
6.
switched it over to the Action Figs Clubhouse, but I didn't want to be mean to Oz because I like them.
Dude, it would have been fine. Honestly,
I know you don't.
I set this up earlier because I was recording something for Mr. Home Arcade and forgot to put it back to the holidays. So that's on me.
Oh, holidays. That's right.
Yeah. Supposed to have the
I see that StreamYard now calls the brand stuff media assets.
Media assets is what it's called now.
Yeah.
But when did they make that change?
Like this past week, they did the
okay.
update.
Past week.
I was gonna say I didn't notice it when I did a recording, like on Wednesday. So
I didn't notice it
But
the
as a
other day
recording,
either.
not a
Then
lot.
I
Yeah.
jumped on here. I was like, where the fuck is the brand button? And I was like, oh, I bet you it's under media assets.
I wouldn't have noticed it if it wasn't for the fact that they talked about it last night on Let's Go Off World.
I gotcha. So you got quite a busy schedule now because you've got Off World, you've got Frenzy once a month, and you've got this, and then you got whatever other invites happen.
Well, yeah, because like even tomorrow, like last week, I wasn't able to jump on, but now I got to see how long we're gonna take doing the emptying Chris's brother's storage tomorrow. Because our good friend Tom, Tasty Cake, he's doing another recording of Spill the Geek Tea, and he wanted me to get on. I honestly thought that was more like I was going to be on like a 1 episode type thing, and he was going to be rotating guests every week. I didn't realize I was signing up for a weekly thing on that. So I may not be able to commit to another like weekly show. Even Let's Go Off World, it was supposed to only be every other week, but then he promoted all of the 2.0 crew. We've all been promoted to just Let's Go Off World now. There is no 1.0, 2.0 show anymore. So that's a weekly show now. So,
But you have so much fun with it. You know, like you actually like legitimately enjoy it, right?
Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, I don't mind if it's more of a casual thing, but as far as like me trying to commit all the time, it's tough when you got a busy schedule like that and you're on all the time.
Well, we've all changed schedules a lot throughout 2024. Like there have been times when like, you know, I'll try to get a hold of somebody and then I'll realize their schedule is completely different than the last time I tried to get a hold of them. Right.
Yeah.
And things just change. I mean, that could be literally a life change, like a work change, completely shifts their hours, or it could be that they started, you know, showing up on 2 live streams every single week, plus like special guest editions later on, whereas the previous time,
Todd C bringing up this comment. Even people without channels hop on. That's absolutely true. Stanley doesn't have a channel and he'll still jump on. He asks pretty much every week to be, you know, if he can have the link. But that's the idea of the Clubhouse. It's not it's hosted on my channel for the most part, but as many of you know, it's streaming across 4 different channels right now, myself and 3 others. And the show's grown. It's well beyond just me, right? Like this show has grown well beyond me. Like, well, again, even tonight, right? I wasn't going to be home in enough time to be on at the start of the show. But fortunately, Ed's able to take over for me for that, and he can get things going. And if he can't, then it'll start on somebody else's channel. Or, I mean, honestly, Ed could run this on Toilet, you know, on Action Figs channel too. It wouldn't matter either way. But at least this way, if he starts it on my channel when I come on, like if he wants to go, he can, and then I can keep things going because we share.
Well, if Paynes gets back kind of full time again, he could always start. Like, let's say you're absent for 1 week, and then Paynes gets it started, and then Ed takes it to the end, something like that. You know,
we've done that in the past too, where Payne.
Yeah,
and then
I remember when you've done that. I mean, you might end up with a 4.5 hour stream and not a 6 hour stream. But I got to be honest, I look forward to talking to you boys every week because I have live streamed less this year than I did in 2023 and 2022 by far. You know, like I'll forget how long my intro is when I click the live button. I'll forget like what I'm supposed to say. Oh, hey Largo.
That's right.
Largo's here saying Clubhouse isn't a channel, it's a state of mind. Shiny, happy
Shiny,
people.
happy
You know what?
people.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely. But,
Does Largo
but
have
that's
the
kind of the yeah, Largo's got it. I sent it to him earlier. Pretty
cool.
sure I did. I remember sending it to him earlier, but maybe I
If not, remind us, Largo. My biggest problem is I always take a long time to find the StreamYard link because by the time I jump on, it's like 40 messages down the chat. And I keep scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. And this time I didn't
I
get
do
my
try
mouse
to
Yeah.
repost it. Like
well, that and
because
Brick's
even I have to scroll up and
Brick's calling everybody a wiener right now in the chat, so it gets
I was like,
buried.
what the hell? What'd I do to Brick?
Well, I was talking to
Apparently
Brick
you weren't
and,
holding his hand.
Yeah.
No, that was the shiny happy people.
It was. I know it was for. Just making
I'm going to be talking to Brick more because now that I got a Crunchyroll subscription, I'm going to be watching more anime. Bud might be hearing from me a little bit more often than he used to as well. So,
Hey, you can talk to me too, Ken. I'm available anytime.
You're an anime guy?
No, but you can talk to me. Yeah. I like talking.
It'll be the Ken and Ken connection. You guys can get on live stream, hold hands. It'll be a beautiful thing.
Do a little dance, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, that was a really strong. You're the
wiener. That's
Oh,
gonna be a shirt. It's gonna be a picture of Brick with his perfect Lego hair pointing like the skeleton. You're the wiener.
The thing is, his hair is always like that. It's always coiffed. He like wakes up like that, right?
Literally,
that's
that's kind of how we have to feel about it because we've gone.
That's why we
live
say it's the
first
Lego
thing in the
hair
morning.
because it's just there. It
He
doesn't
just
move.
pops the brick on.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, with me, I throw about 5 pounds of dippity doo on here. I record my video. I go, let's begin. Then I go click on the end screens and I wash it out. Like that's pretty much what I do. Right. So yeah, this guy's hair is always there. Right. What's he talking
My
about?
hair's
Starting
never perfect.
Devilman
That's why we
Crybaby right
start late.
Yeah.
Here you go, bud. With the extra pieces.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Here you go with those extra pieces.
Oh,
Oh
Do
wow.
something,
Whoa.
Yeah, I gotta go dig out mine now.
No. Cobb, that's crazy. I mean, I hate creatures.
These are like all the extra stuff. Once you fully assemble them, kind of got some extra pieces.
Dude, that's
There you go. That's
a
a great
little
idea.
monster in the Whispering Woods ready to eat somebody.
Right.
It's gonna be his little.
Where did I put? Oh, here it is.
Brick says, "No, I don't. I gotta put the hairpiece on in the morning. That's what it is."
So it's like
Snap
a
it in.
Marvel Legends figure with the hairpiece you take on and off.
And for the third week in a row, we got
that's right.
Brendan Higgins joining
Hello
us.
there.
What is up, brother? How are you this evening?
Hey.
Having a lot of fun being here.
And the one thing about Tom's show with Sundays, it's hard just because, man, it's like the one day when I start with my son, and of course I told him, man, football season and stuff, it's tough. I was like, man, if it was any other day, like that's why I stream Saturday like with you, and then I do Wednesday on my own because those are the 2 days I don't have my kid, and it's just easier that way. But
well, you guys know a lot, especially, and mind you, again, like I like doing stuff like this. I do enjoy streaming with a lot of people, and Spilly Geek Tea is a fun show to do that.
It is fun. It's really fun.
But for me, Sundays are my day of peace.
Yeah.
Right. All week long, I am answering the phone 8 hours a day, talking with people. I hate talking on the phone. Personally, the only reason I do it is because they pay me money to, and I've got to deal with it all week long. And I hate it. Like, I absolutely hate it. I got my customer service voice and all that stuff going on, no doubt. But I just, and it drains that social battery, right? Typically on like a Friday night, I may try to like go out on a date or something like that. But then
you haven't asked
also
me on a
lately,
date in a while, Oz. So
it's been a minute, Ken. It's been a minute, Kenny. But now it's like, again, I'm doing the Let's Go Off World podcast, and that is, that kind of drains that. This, although it's not draining, it's at the very end of all of that. So like after we wrap up for the night, I'm like done.
Yeah.
And then all day Sunday is me just trying to recharge that battery enough to make it through the next Monday through Friday.
Yeah. It is a
I
tough
don't
day
hit
to. It's
I don't
a
hit
tough day
YouTube
to
at
do
all
it.
on Sundays until about 8:45, right before Helidope gets on, and that's
I see
usually
Gaz in the chat.
Yeah, I was going to say Gaz is here with us. Gaz, it's been a minute since you've been on Clubhouse, buddy. Ken,
Maybe
you
I
want to
want the
shoot
link.
him that invite?
Yeah, okay. If I can find it.
I can do it. We'll see. I figure you probably talked to Gaz more recently than I have. I haven't sent Gaz a message in a while.
Well, he was on vacation for a while, but we talked today. I can't remember what I was.
Okay.
I can't remember. Yeah.
Well, I could just scroll down to the last time I talked to you, and you can shoot him the link because I talked to you like what 30, like an hour or so ago or something. Like, if you need the link that quick.
No, it's fine.
See, I can send it.
managed to scroll. I managed to scroll back and find it.
So,
there we go.
but I mean, yeah, that's definitely the thing. Like, I do get a little drained and everything like that. That's why Sundays I typically try to keep for not doing anything at all. Like me helping Chris with his brother and doing all that stuff tomorrow, I wouldn't even be doing that if it wasn't for the fact that I had to do other stuff earlier today that didn't allow me to do that today. Otherwise, I would have done all that today, done this tonight, and then tomorrow would have been like my chilled nothing day. I'm just going to drink coffee, smoke cigarettes, and that's it. That's it.
God, Sundays are good for
Your
that.
Ravens already
I
won,
love-
so you're good there.
Yeah, right? Like the Ravens are. Yeah.
Sunday morning, sitting around for hours just smoking cigarettes and drinking coffee is such a great Sunday.
See, I just said, like, I do go out on dates on Fridays. That's I'm just not talking to the people who I'm dating.
Yeah.
That's the text message that's happening on the side while I'm between calls.
Yeah, no, I like it though. It's really fun and even just
Oh yeah.
But he's so understanding to where if he could
is.
throw it in and do a segment in between or try to jump in, he can kind of edit
Jump
it
in
and
for a
stuff.
couple minutes and then do that.
It's just it is it because I dude, you guys know Tom's my boy, man. I always kind of and so like he had his show today this afternoon and he still does his little thing where he just kind of rambles about work and and the people at the grocery store and it's entertaining for sure. But
I gotta ask the question though. Like everyone has the longer live stream format now. How are you able to like figure out, keep up with who goes on when, and then decide what to watch? Because there's so many right now.
I try to put notifications on everybody, and then if I'm around and I'm sitting there, I'll watch. If I'm not and I'm busy, I can't. Then it's kind of how I am. Or
While I
maybe do half and half.
usually monitor my messenger, right? I'll sit down, I'll be editing. I'll look up 3 hours later, and Punk will be 3 hours into a live stream, and he's ending at the 3.5 hour mark, and I'll be like, "Hey, how's it going? I missed the first 3 hours." Right? Happens all the time, right?
Well, Punk's my spot on Monday nights. Like Monday nights, we have game night after I get off of work, and that ends right at around the time Punk goes live. So then it's like, all right, I'll pop into the chat, I'll mention a couple of things, and then I'm like listening to the rest of the show while I'm washing dishes and stuff like that. So that's my Monday.
It's really easy for me because Wednesday's the only day that I'm not either live or modding a show at 9:00.
Fair enough.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Look at this guy. He even brought his hat.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, Jim. Welcome back to the clubhouse, my friend.
Feliz Navidad.
I was just thinking about that for Friday. Like I
Howdy.
did, I watched some of Oz's the Off World for a little while, and then I jumped over to. I always watch some Radnom for a while. I watch him and jump back and just in segments and
It's
just
a lot.
whenever I can get to it, I'll try to watch a little bit here and there.
Radnom is
I end my
very
Fridays.
very chill. Very cool.
I love his show, man. It's so cool.
Sometimes, like when I jump on, I don't even pop on and say anything. Like I literally put him on as I'm going to sleep because just that chill music and then his soothing voice, and it's like I'm cool. I'm out for the night, and that gets me out like almost every time. I love it. And again, it's still like Sundays is the absolute worst days as far as like everybody does stuff on Sundays.
It used to be nobody took Sunday. It used to be
no,
like Geek Dad
Sundays.
Yeah.
Mega J. Well, it would be who? Ken, you used to do morning Sundays.
Yeah.
You used to do morning Sundays. Mega J would do something, and like Toy Habits also used to do one on a Sunday, if I remember correctly.
Yes,
and
they
then it
moved
would
to Fridays.
end with Geek Dad Life.
Yes.
And
their
then,
after show if you're a patron. But yeah.
Right. And then it was like, well, then I started watching Hella Dope on Sundays.
Yes.
And there's also just Shelvit's shooting the shelf on Sundays, which I like to watch too.
Yes.
And then before that now, like, because Bricks News leads into that. Before that, we've got Adam, Highly Articulated. We're watching that.
Yep. Allison will do coloring sometimes.
Coloring before that. And Allison used to try to line up her coloring so it would come on just after you did your TKO.
Yeah.
So it's like literally I'd wake up in the morning, get my coffee, and start watching TKO to Allison, to Highly Articulated, to Brick, to, and then from Brick, it would be either Shooting the Shelf, watch that for a bit, and then jump over to Hella Dope after, and like mix and match. It's a very busy day.
Well, for those of you who are O-ring and 1/18 scale aficionados, our buddy Wilhelm is making a special appearance tomorrow. He's bringing the 1/18 back after a hiatus. So
awesome!
I wonder how it's going to work, because I thought he canceled StreamYard. He must have gotten it back or something, because there was a price hike and he canceled. From what
was he using another one now?
He must be.
Or
I
he's
haven't talked to him directly yet.
Well, if you canceled StreamYard, he might have stayed on with the special offer that they had, which was like a $2 increase, right?
Or the free plan.
$26.99.
Yeah.
Yeah, or
they don't
or he's
offer
doing
a
the
free plan anymore. They don't offer one anymore that I saw.
He's been so busy. Oh, there's no free one anymore?
I don't think
didn't
so.
realize that.
No,
Okay, yeah.
I don't see any offer for a free one. It's literally like you pay or you don't get shit.
Wow. No, Will's been
they
so
changed
busy.
their-
I,
That's crazy.
I went a while without hearing from him. I'm just like, hey, I'd message it, get a thumbs up, and then all of a sudden I'd be like, what's going on? And then finally, like less than a month ago, I was like, oh, sorry, I've just been really busy with work. I got about a paragraph, and then that was it.
Yeah, he's had some crazy busy times at work, so he's kind of taking a hiatus from YouTube.
Right.
And,
I was just like, are you still working the booth next Joe Fest? Because if all I get is a thumbs up every 3 weeks, I don't know if you're
I
alive
hope so.
or if you're just using, no, I'm in. don't kill my spot.
I know he definitely had a great time last year hanging with all the Delta 17 guys, so that'll be fun.
So what are you saying?
He
I can't
thought
go
he-
now,
yeah.
Ken? God. No, I'm joking.
Kenzo's
I just
spot-
popped in to say happy holidays. It's after 1 o'clock here, and I still have guests. In Guatemala, Christmas is kind of a movable feast. It started Friday, and it just kind of goes from house to house. So I've got a couple of in-laws and outlaws here. I'll have some more tomorrow. I'll have some more Monday, so.
Hey,
and
Jim,
it's a
this
thing.
is a safe space. You can stay. You don't have to leave.
Exactly.
You know what you're putting up with.
I'm a total introvert, so I'm hiding in the lair for a minute just to
Just turn off the lights. They'll think you went to sleep, Jim. Just talk really quiet.
Yeah.
Where'd Jim
Snore
go? I
every
don't know. I
couple of
haven't seen him.
minutes.
They've got all the tequila, so I eventually have to go back out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Understandable. I got you.
That's fair. Yeah. What do you call it if you're an introvert naturally, but then you see toy people and you go like in super talkative, outgoing mode? Is that
That's
just
called
being
mullet
a-
Ken.
Mullet Ken? I thought it was called geeking out. But anyway.
It's definitely just geeking out. And
Yeah.
who else are we going to talk to this stuff about, right? Because nobody else gets it.
Not even my kid. He's like, gee, Dad, whatever. I don't want to hear about it.
Rick, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, it's always fun for me to see people in this culture who did not grow up with the toys we did come into the lair and kind of peek their head in and go, wow.
You should have seen when my kid walked in and saw my Robo Skull. I walked away and he's like trying to get the cockpit on. I'm like,
don't you
don't touch Dad's toys. What are you crazy?
I'm sitting there. I'm like, if you want, I'll write it on my will that you can have it.
Brick's got it. Ex-Toyvert.
You know what?
Ex-Toyvert.
He's on a roll tonight.
Jim?
He's on a roll tonight. Oh, is that a cosmic?
Oh, that is so cool.
That guy's beautiful.
That brings back those Fisher Price flashbacks of the good old days with the adventure people.
Yep,
We're gonna make this happen for you, buddy. You need one of these.
Oh, dude, that'd be
We will find a way to make this happen.
They're gonna sell out.
Just your
They will
happy
sell out
fuzzy
soon.
face is all I need for Christmas. You guys are so fun to hang with.
Is that a way
You know,
of
as-
saying all I want for Christmas is you? Is that what you just said?
That's
Lauren?
right. Yes. Yeah, but I'm not going to do the Mariah Carey thing.
I was
can't
going to
get
say,
the
are you
download.
quoting Mariah at me right now?
I want to.
I made it to today before hearing that song for the first time this holiday season.
Oh, you finally heard it?
Finally heard it?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
last weekend.
We were gonna go to one restaurant. My son said, "Let's go to the other one next to it," and that's what was on. And I'm just
Oh man!
So
did you yell at him?
no, because the food was cheaper. So
Oh, okay.
yeah.
So there's a trade-off. Mariah Carey
Yeah.
for food. I get it. Yeah.
I would have paid 20 extra bucks not to listen to that song. But anyway.
So
Well, guys, I'm going to bail. I've been up since like 4:00 this morning setting up for festivities, and I'm burnt. But I just wanted to say Merry Christmas. Love you guys.
Christmas to you,
Have a
Jim.
great
Merry
one.
Christmas, Marco.
If I don't see you before, I'll catch up with you guys in the new year. So
All right.
enjoy.
Definitely, brother. We'll
Take
see.
care, brother.
Okay. See ya.
So Brick's got some options for what we can call that when you excitedly want to talk about toys. It could be an ex-toyvert or plastic pervert.
Well, that's Thanos.
Yeah.
It's more than just Thanos. There's a couple of us.
Pervert sounds like you'd be pushing,
Which is not as public as
forcing it.
Right.
We got them big throbbing modulocks all over the place now.
Did you see this custom? I saw it. This is on a Facebook group.
Bro, man, wait, hold on a sec here. Let's bring that.
So
up.
there's the artwork.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And there's the custom.
That was the original Beastman look, wasn't it? That was supposed to be
right.
Beastman.
Yeah. So that is the Build-A-Figure for Ursus Major from Marvel Legends, and then they just attached the Beastman.
I think
Masterverse.
Hebrew had done that too.
It might be Hebrew's picture, or maybe that's where
just his height.
Thanos says, "What?"
Yeah, you heard his name.
What?
Broman is at work tonight. Well, brother, glad you are joining us in the clubhouse from work because that's what it's all about. Guys,
Anyway, fellas, I'm going to bounce out too. I will be around tomorrow night after Hella Dope, probably 10:30, 11 o'clock. Travis and I will be going live on my channel. So if you guys are up and about, stop in. We're going to be
I'll definitely make it over.
Discussing.
I'll be at the hellhole.
Some of the greatest toys we got for Christmas, or most memorable toys we got for Christmases in the past. Something like
By the way,
that.
Ed, check your DMs more often because you were kind of quiet this week, and I went to message you. Hey, you doing okay? You never messaged back. I thought you were dead.
You thought I was dead?
For me, just didn't want to talk to you.
Wow.
Oh.
Sorry.
Damn, Ange.
Yeah, my sister just came in.
I'm not ready to send Ange the link.
Many
We're going to
DMs
air
right now,
this
Bud,
out
that I
here.
haven't replied to this week because I've been so damn busy. After Monday at noon, I'm done for the year.
We're gonna have to get a short of that one for sure.
She's got to come on live more often. I like when she's back.
Yeah, she's one of these times she's going to have to just pop on the show.
She doesn't have to do the face.
That's
hey,
right.
she's
She
been on
get
Toy
kicked off her follow
Domination.
language.
Ange has been on Toy Domination with me. We brought her on there.
True.
Oh, really?
Yep.
She has been on one.
Yep. It was a while back. Me, Jesse, Dom, and Robert Post from Savage Crucible were playing with Dom on his channel.
Anyways, fellas, y'all have a good Christmas. If I don't talk to you, I'm sure I'll talk to most of you.
Oh, we'll
anyway,
talk to
but,
you soon, man.
You guys have a
Send
good
me
one.
a
I'll
wink,
catch you all
wink.
later.
See ya.
Take
See you,
care,
man.
brother.
See ya.
Merry Christmas.
Take care. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Brick saying, what's with the Californians turning in early? Because Brick and Thanos were here earlier, and both of them have left it now. There it is. We were joking about it earlier. Everybody's turning old. We're all getting old. Heck, I'm nope. Bud still got me beat. Bud's younger than me. But
Yeah.
I was going to say I used to be the younger one on the panel. Bud's younger than me by a year, and I'm turning 40 in.
Got me to hold it
2
down for
weeks.
California for him.
There you go.
That's right. That's right. Cobb's
I
got
got
us on a
5 years
Pacific.
before I become 40. Yeah, right.
Still early.
No, I'm 76 according to Allison. Remember?
I was going to say you're what,
Oh, yeah.
75, 76, 72? I don't know. It changed like 3 times during the stream.
As somebody in their 40s, that when you hit that magic number, everything goes wrong. Things
Well,
start
thanks.
hurting.
I've
never
got 2
hurt
weeks
before.
until what was already fucked up is even more fucked up. I appreciate it, Brennan. Thank you very much.
Believe me,
For the
things went
reassurance.
fucked up with me years ago. So 40 is just another
When
number.
I hit that 30, I was
No,
like,
I
oh
know.
man, I'm gonna be 30, and now at 40, I'm like, God, to be hitting that 30 again would be so awesome.
Dude, I'm on the teeter on the other end, man. I'm already 46, so I'll be
Now, I remember-
47 in
Hey.
April. So
I remember when
You are older than me. I'm May 78.
oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
I'm
know.
April 78, April 10th.
You'll see. I remember
May
when
17th.
it was just like a couple years ago, or it felt like it was only a couple years ago. My buddy's wife was making fun of me. She was like, "Yeah, you're turning 30. You're turning 30." And I'm like, "Shut up. I'm not turning 30.
Yeah.
Shut up. I'm not turning 30." And I was like, "Shit,
No,
it's already been 10 years?
Damn.
Damn.
That 30 to 40 really flew by.
That's a quick, like, it really
Yeah.
flies by."
Mm-hmm.
Just wait, 40 to 50, because I'm already over halfway there, and
Shut up.
I don't feel like it. Dude, think about it. In
When I
4
was-
years, I'm gonna be 50. That doesn't make any sense to me. At
It
all.
doesn't. I don't
It's so
feel anywhere. I look at my parents. Look at the pictures of your parents when they were in their 40s, and they look like they're 60 friggin' years old. Like we don't look like that. We don't act like that. And the fact that people are living into their hundreds now, I have a feeling our generation will live much farther than that.
There's
Just
this
like
video I
even
was
better.
watching that was showing like from films we watched as a kid, like how old they are. Freaking Marv from Home Alone was only 35.
Yeah.
Right?
I think
But
the
he
one that
totally
freaked me
looked
out
like
the most was
the fuck.
what was All in the Family. The guy who played Archie Bunker, he was 46 during that filming in All the Family.
Right? But you
And
look
he
at him,
looked-
you're thinking
he
he's
looked
like in
about
his
65.
60.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, look at Ed O'Neill was like 32, 33 when he started Married with Children. He was bald, looked like he was 50
Hey.
years old.
Hey, I don't want to hear it because I've been bald for a really long time. And no, I
But
don't
he has a
cover
male
it up
pattern
with the
baldness due. That
I
was the
don't.
difference.
Well, yeah, because I just like as soon as mine started going, I was like, I ain't playing this shit, and just started shaving my head. But I will say this though, because when I shaved the beard, I did shave the head, and I haven't shaved it
Oh, so you got the
since
cul-de-sac.
I'm growing the beard back. So like I've got that look right now, but this won't be here in a week because I'm gonna shave the top of my head again in a week. Like, or not in a week, couple days, because like I'll do it right before Christmas to look presentable.
Yeah.
Now, see, me, if I had, balding like that, I would let my hair still grow really long, and then I would style it so it like pokes out on the side, so I'm like a crazy mad scientist.
I did that before, and that's when somebody told me I looked kind of like Doc Brown, and I had to find out how to do.
Run for it, Marty!
Marty, we got to get up to 88 miles an hour. Just try to. I don't do that as
How
good
could
as
I
I
be
do
so
other voices.
what does he say? How could I be so careless, Tom? He's talking to the president.
And yeah, I think I agree with Britt though. The 40s have been awesome. What happens is you start realizing and taking care of yourself a little more. Like,
Do you? Shit, I missed the boat there.
at least I didn't feel like. Well, I had a bad health experience about 5 years ago, and
Same.
Since then, it's been friggin' awesome. Just changing lifestyle and everything else. My mindset's different. I used to have a lot more like negative thoughts and bitterness. That starts to go away. You're more
Stop
like
giving a
fucking
fuck. I know
attitude.
that. That's one thing for sure for me.
For me, the
You stop
bitterness
giving a fuck.
definitely.
Yes, you really do. Like,
You know how
am I
long ago
becoming
I
my
stopped
dad?
giving a fuck? Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
We're all
yeah.
doomed to become our parents.
Yeah, you do need
Yeah.
that don't give a fuck mode because
We
it
did
really
have a
does help.
conversation about the weather for like 10 minutes. So yeah, we're
Yeah, we
our
did it
dads.
earlier. Like Adam's comment.
I was listening to that. That was great.
Is great. Adam's like, and next up,
That was the best comment of the whole thing.
it was good.
Traffic.
Whether the tens or something.
Yep. Well, Adam's good with those quippy one-liners. Him and Allison were like for ages were like just summarizing the whole show, and it's like if you like good gut health, kombucha, and some other obscure or completely
Prolapse?
vulgar
No.
thing we talked about, prolapse. You're gonna blow up the clubhouse. I still like. I really need to dig through all the episodes of Clubhouse. That just takes a while because I want to segment a lot of those and start using them as ads.
That's cool.
That would totally sell me if I wasn't already here.
Try to get the one where I came back with the sewer layer when I went into the
Oh yeah, don't know. I've got to find that one. Also, we got to get the blackout when Kayla was, messing around with that seahorse. That's one thing that I've got to make sure we get. I got to talk with Kayla and see when we can get her back on to join us because it has been far too long since Kayla has joined us.
Yeah, it's been a long
We
time.
miss
since
you,
we've seen her.
Kayla.
Yeah, yeah. Like she still does GBF out sometimes.
Yeah,
but not as often as she used to, right?
She's busy. She's been busy. She's got a lot of stuff going on. So, but we miss her.
Definitely.
For that matter, we miss Allison too. Allison hasn't been around, but Allison's been real busy.
Well, you know what's funny is I got a message from Allison today because she's kind of like my main meme buddy, and I had sent her probably 5 or 6 of them, and she messaged
Same.
me. She's like, don't worry, send as many as you can because I'll be laying in bed all day Sunday catching up on them.
Oh, we did a premiere earlier this week, Allison and I, where we read through the Rebel Troop Transport in basically little booklet that came with that. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun to do. Yeah. She had me do a couple of readings on it and then recorded that and put it all together, edited it real nice, and boom. Now, I did ask her, though, if she edited my Darth Vader voice, and she said she did not. That is just my voice.
So you're that good.
I am apparently that damn good. I didn't think I was, but I am. She didn't do any voice effects or anything like that. I mean, that's me doing the breathing, and it's me doing the actual voice. Not a bad Darth Vader.
Nice.
And yes, there was a little talk. Do we call it Darth Oz or Oz Vader? And I said, if you're going to do any, got to do the Darth Oz because I'm not stepping on Skelevator's toes.
Oh,
boy.
Oz. Here's that jar of fucks.
Oh, look, Bud's got all the fucks to give.
Yep. And they're all mine.
How did you get all those fucks to give? Wow.
Well, got to pay for the Budley.
He's not giving anyway. He gives none.
Yeah, he ain't giving shit.
Nope.
You need a shilling on there. I'm not giving you this or this.
All right, so I outlasted Joe being on the stream and smoking in front of me, and I definitely outlasted Jim popping one and smoking. Now I need to go out and smoke. But before I do, since Todd's not here, or since Ed's not here, I was saying Ed, and I looked at Todd's name. I'll pull up Todd's comment here. We need a jar punk now. I thought he was making a joke about the jar of fucks, but now I'm realizing he's saying a jar punk.
Yusa. Yeah, Hisa.
Misa gonna get so mad at a Sharky boy. Gungans be getting mad wet with the sharks. That's terribly horrible, and I didn't mean to enlarge myself there.
No, wait, who is the leader of the Gungans? The Boss Ness.
Oh, yeah.
That's more punk.
Yeah. That dude. That was kind of funny though when Punk tried to bring up the whole Ghost of Christmas past, and Brick's like, okay, shut up. We already heard about it. We've moved on. Just quit talking about it already. He was feisty today.
Yeah, I wasn't around for the beginning, first hour or so. Long drive tonight.
Yeah, I caught the beginning and then I skipped out in the middle. That was funny.
I'm tired.
Oh, what the heck was I? I was in and out, so I forgot what the conversation was. Damn, I apologize.
Well,
I wanted
it's
to
all
comment on
gravy.
something.
That's what happens when we're 46, bro. It just kind of it comes in and then it kind of goes away.
Yes, yes, it does. It's not. It's worse than walking into a room and forgetting what you wanted there. It goes a lot farther than that.
You mentioned 46. Are we like people in their 40s? Are we in the prime of our lives now?
I don't think so yet.
Or were we in our prime before? Is the prime coming?
Prime's coming.
Good.
I still have my friends in their 50s.
If we could figure something out with my pain management, like if I could figure out, because my mom keeps sending me stuff. She sent something saying like, here's this new thing that they're doing with back pain and it's revolutionary and it's supposed to be some kind of thing that they're plugging into you and you don't have to have like surgery and all this. But for me, if I wasn't hurting so much all the time, I would be in the gym every day. I was doing all that stuff before. So, I mean, I still feel young. It's just me. Well, look, I'm sitting on a fucking heating pad right now. It's like I'm in so much pain all the fucking time that if I could figure that part out, I would be perfect. It would be definitely
Is it a sports
the prime
injury
would
or
be coming.
what are you dealing with?
I'm in the
What's
same
that?
boat too.
Are you dealing with a sports injury or what are you dealing with?
No, I was working warehouse shit and back in 2001, I herniated. Had the two herniated discs, the L4, L5, L5S1. And since then, I got another one while I was working at the prison. So now I got L2, L3, L3, L4, L4, L5, L5S1 are all herniated. The bottom two have tears in them. I tried to get the surgery, but of course, our great American health system, it was work comp and they deny everything. So even then, though, if I would have got a fusion, it's a 50-50 shot of helping my pain. So it's just one of those things where when you look at the MRIs, you're like, Jesus, there's no fluid in the discs. They're all black. Like there's nothing there and they're pushed
They're
out,
being
pushing on the
compressed, so
nerves.
nothing.
So in the sciatic, it's fucked. But that part of it, I try, and they always say, don't let your pain define you and all this. And you try, but sometimes it's like, no, I'm here, stupid. Come on, But you do what you can, and then you deal with it the next day or the 2 days later. You try to, because I'm a single parent, so laundry has to be me, dishes have to be me, everything has to be me. And when I have a day of trying to get everything done, it takes me a couple days to recover, which really sucks. But otherwise, like I never let myself get too low. I always stay as positive as I can. You guys don't. I mean, I think for me, I'm probably one of the best liars because I don't think anybody really knows the extent of how much shit I'm going through with my back. But I try not to let it take away from who I am. So
Are you able to get up and go about like your day and everything like that? Like,
I do.
Can you take a drive for a road trip for 6 hours? If you can do that, then you're not. You might not be so bad, right?
Yeah, no, it takes a little. Like if I go somewhere and I know I'm not going to lay on my reclined bed, I bring 2 pillow wedges so I can sleep the way I have to sleep. And there's modifications I have to make, but I can do it.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
pretty
one thing
sure
I
Bud
still look
has-
at getting is like
I was gonna say,
wedge.
Bud has a sleeping arrangement too.
Yep.
So, amen, brother.
Sleep in a recliner.
I am in the similar boat, except it has to do with my lower leg, my legs. I had something called Osgood-Schlatter when I was a teenager. That's where your bones grow I had a big growth spurt. Your bones grow really fast and your tendons don't catch up. So they stretch out and they lose their elasticity. So from 15 years old on, I always had loose ligaments in my knees where I had to keep the muscle structure up.
Damn.
Now I don't sleep. The reason why I'm up is because I don't sleep through the night. I wake up. I get horrible cramps in my legs. I broke my growth plates in high school playing football. I stunted my growth by 4.5 to 5 inches, 4.5 to 6 inches. My brother, I'm 5'10", my brother's 6'4", my father's 6'2", opposites. But I am in chronic pain. My wife takes a massage gun to my legs a couple times a day. I wear compression socks right now, then I take them off, put them on, take them off. I've had my right leg deveined. What that means is you have two sets of veins in your body, the ones that are wrapped close to your bone and the ones that are superficial. If you remove the superficial ones, your body reroutes your blood system to the inner ones.
Okay.
So it took a lot of relief off of my right leg, but they can't. I went through, okay, you got to stop salt. Okay, you got to stop this. You got to stop that. Well, why is your leg still swelling? I have no idea.
Yeah.
I've done everything healthy.
Everything you want,
I'm protein shakes, everything else. I wake up in pain. I wake up in cramps. I have to.
Yeah.
If it's not my knee, it's my hip. If it's not my hip, it's my plantar fasciitis because that nerve is all connected. It's
All the
not
way
a
through.
sciatica.
Yeah.
It's not
How
a
do you handle
sciatica.
your sleep schedule? If you don't sleep through the night, does it impact work throughout the week or other functions or anything? Like what's the best way to catch that up?
I stretch. That helps for temporary time. Building up my knees. I can't stand for long. And I can't sit for long.
Nope.
I can be moving. I can walk. Great. As long as I'm moving, I go up ladders. I'm an architect, so I go up on roofs all the time. I do this, that, boom, boom, boom. But when I come
Standing
home,
still, like waiting in line, is the worst thing in the world, isn't it?
that's why you'll never see me at Legion's Con waiting in line. Because it goes to my back and then my knees and then my feet, and then it's just unbearable and I gotta go. I'm out.
You get a friend to
Mentally,
hold your
I'm
spot in
lost.
line, and then take some painkillers, walk around, come back in 20 minutes.
I can't take painkillers because unfortunately I was an alcoholic.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Because
So
honestly, that's one thing that gets me through the day is the medication. It helps a lot.
I can't. I take. Yeah, I don't. I can take
Painkillers
Advil
affect
at a
the
little bit of
alcoholic?
time.
Well,
Painkillers affect the
it's the
alcoholic?
personality, the addictive nature
No,
of
no,
it.
no, no. It's
Or
not
the-
that. I drink near beer. I drink this stuff. I love it. I have no problem with the addiction anymore. I understood what that happened. I'm a little different than people that would. I hit rock bottom. I almost died, but I was able to move on from that. I'm blessed. I went to AA, but something happened. I'm okay. I don't
Well,
need to. I'm in
what
bars
is
all
the
the time.
reason
Again.
for not being able to take the meds then?
His
Like, what's
liver.
the
It can damage my liver more.
liver? Okay, yeah, that makes
My
sense.
liver is damaged, but I don't need. I won't. I've healed all the loose scarring. All the permanent scarring is there, but anybody who's had an alcoholic drink has some kind of scarring on it. The stuff I
Yeah.
ruined has regenerated, but if I start taking meds on a regular basis now,
right?
You look at every med out there; they all affect your liver because they all get processed through your liver.
Yep.
I choose not to take them because I don't want to be back in that situation again.
Yeah.
So I'd have
Makes
to find
sense.
alternative things to make me feel better, like stretching and other stuff.
Have you ever
and
done
then deal.
cryotherapy? Have you ever done that freezing shit?
No, and another thing that's I'm doing because a doctor, I met a doctor recently. Not he's better not doctors, but
Try to.
I had a casual conversation with a what are those the needles
Stem
It
cell?
was sick to
Acupuncture?
acupuncture. And he basically described it in a way that it made sense. Because I've tried everything to get the pain to go away. The doctors do not know what causes the cramps. I kind of by my bed and I have magnesium topical cream. If you have cramps, it's the best stuff. It'll take care of a cramp in 1 or 2 minutes if you just rub it on. That's so I'm losing track again.
No, well, it's just gonna say for me, I actually did the cryotherapy when I was working at the prison, and it
Oh.
really helped. And I did kind of get the breakdown of how it brings the cell or your bloodstream to the center to protect your body because it's giving it the
Mhm.
fight or flight because it feels like your limbs, and then you wear the gloves and all that. But it really did help, and I really need to get back into that. And I think if I start that, I might be able to kind of help myself be a little bit more active, because it
Yeah,
helped a lot.
absolutely. I'm looking for a different type. Now, I remember with the acupuncture. So they said when you've tried everything else and it's still not working, and medical guys, my body was put through a trauma when all that happened. Your body goes into survival mode. So your nerve endings also go into survival mode, and they realign themselves as a self-protective. Now, with the acupuncture, what they do is they get below the skin and the nervous system. They just touch the nervous system and reactivate it somehow where it reassociates itself again. And it will work on some people, doesn't work on others. But, when you've tried everything else, you start to look like the cryotherapy. I will look into cryotherapy now.
Yeah,
But, yeah.
I want to get back into it because it really did help. It's like negative 230 degrees, and you're standing there for like 2.5 minutes.
Oh, I've done
pretty
dive pools, and they feel great. The ones where you soak in a hot bath and then dive, just take a straight dip down. Those are great. They make, but yeah, it's so. On top
Getting
of that,
old
I have
sucks, but like you said, hey, but all that shit you're talking about, all that stuff you're dealing with, but yet you still say our prime is still yet to come. So I mean, your
Yeah.
attitude right there is already saying that you're gonna be fine just by the way you look at it. And I know I kind of had like a little bit of a wow session just now, but that's normally not me. And I kind of let a little bit
That's not a
information out.
wow session. That's
For
enlightening
me,
your friends the way you go through.
I try to stay as
That's
positive
fine.
as I can.
Yeah, that's fine.
Exactly. It's my problem. I own it. I don't. Society-wise, I don't think we own our own problems. We push it on other people. Our anger, frustration, everything
Yeah.
else.
Yeah.
So there's no reason to me to add to that. I have to hear about everybody else's problems, and they really don't care about mine. Even though, as petty as I want to say something to somebody, like, "Oh, you got a little hangnail," like, no, I just keep my quiet, move along. Like they have no idea what pain is. Like,
Well,
true
and even just
pain.
us talking right now, we don't realize that we're not even the worst off in this group. The guy in the middle there's got us by 10,000 miles of what he's been dealing with. So it's like we're all through so much, but Bud's been through the ringer and back, and it's crazy how we've all got it. And but somebody's always got. There's always could be worse.
I was literally told by a doctor when I was like 12 in front of my mom. She was like, yeah, he's not going to make it past 18. So every year I think of her name and I just give her a middle fucking finger. Fuck that
Damn right,
bitch.
bud. Damn right.
Wow.
And that,
I need to get to know you guys more.
When I was
You
told
guys
that
seem-
affected me so bad. Like, I just didn't care about anything else. I just was like, well, if I'm not going to live this long, might as well just have fun.
Fucks up your shit, yeah. Messes up
So,
your
like,
head.
school, didn't care.
Why? Yeah. Oh, my God.
Well, because at that
It's
age,
kinda like,
when
what's the
somebody in
fucking
that
point?
position tells you that, what do? You think that that's all. That's it.
Yeah.
That's
Right,
final,
that's
right?
it.
Because we're young and
You've
then
been
we,
given
we
a
trust
final
people.
number.
Yeah.
Gonna name drop Dr. Sharon Bartosh. Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck her.
There you go. Fuck that bitch.
And Brendan, I'm there with you too on the alcoholism. I ended up hospital where just so close to death from drinking, and they told me if I have a drink ever again, I'm gonna die. So had to just eventually cut it off completely. They said, yeah, you don't even know how. They said you don't know how you survived this long. And then
Yeah,
your liver is pickled.
Yeah, you shouldn't even be alive.
Yep. I went through.
I should not be here today.
Waking up,
Same
drinking
here.
every single day, all day long, to the point where a lot of people were like, I didn't realize you had a drinking problem. I was like, that's the problem. Nobody realized because y'all never saw me ever sober.
Right. Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
you know,
How do you
that
fight the
is
headache
kind
though?
of
Because alcohol gives you such a headache. All I want to do is grab like 4 Advils and just slam it down, and that's just adding to the problem. It's getting rid of the problem immediately. But
You know
if
how you
do
don't
that
get a
long-
headache, Ken?
You just have another drink.
You keep
Don't drink.
drinking.
You don't stop drinking.
Yeah.
That's,
The hair of the dog.
That
is what
was
they
on my.
call
I
it.
was every alcoholic goes to that
I had
point.
about a 20-year hair of the dog.
Yeah, because you all know I love to drink, but my conscience gets me. My wife likes to limit my drinking, so I get to the point where I have to get buzzed, not tell her, act normal, and then do it again, which is its own vicious cycle because you're always teetering and then you come back. You teeter, then you come back. You teeter, then you come back. It means that you're kind of on danger of going over the edge if nobody's watching you, right? So the week that she was visiting her sister, I took my kid and I was home alone. I kept busy the entire time because I was so scared I was going to go to the bar and not leave. Like I was like, this is what I'm going to do every hour of every single day. And then they got back and I was like, okay, right. So, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, it's
like I never really had problems with hangovers. There were a couple of nights. And then there's always the tequila. People think I hate tequila because I would never drink tequila. No, the problem is I love tequila, but whenever I would drink tequila, I would get myself into a lot of trouble. I stopped drinking tequila. I stopped getting into all that trouble. It was an
Yeah.
amazing correlation that I had.
See, in mine, I like to party and I like to do that. And I had my time of doing all that. I never overdid it. I never was it never, controlled me. But that's what happened was when I originally got hurt, the doctor said, you're going to be on this pain medication. If you drink, you're going to hit this part of your liver. If you take the medication, it filters through this side. You're not going through the same spot, but you're going to damage 2 different areas. And that's not good. And so
Yeah.
for me, I just kind of went, okay, well, I'm not going to it was fun. And I did it was fun while it lasted, but I'm done. And then once I kind of slowed down on the medication and there was times where I stopped, I just never picked it back up. It was just never something that I really needed to do. So
do
I
you miss it at all or no?
just didn't do it anymore. So, but I'm
Yeah,
still
and
on the
see-
pain meds. So I know my liver's still getting hit a little bit, but
See,
You
this
miss it?
was my
Yeah.
background right here. Partying your balls off many years ago. Like that was the thing. I was the party guy. Like I was always having parties.
Do
I
you
just
all
didn't
miss it though?
realize I
Like,
was self-medicating the whole
anybody,
time.
but does anybody wish they could still have that lifestyle or no?
no.
No,
I think I
because
had
I
that
pretty
fun and
much-
I'm done.
I was gonna say I
No.
kind of have that fun here, but without all the other shit.
No, I already had that fun longer than I should have.
And when you
Yeah.
Me
stop
too.
drinking and then you go to those parties and you're around the people that are really fucked up,
Oh yeah, they're
it
just
makes
not
you
fun.
realize, yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't
Yeah,
want to do
So-
that anymore.
People like
You said
talk alcohol
something.
drunk. I'm like, God, I have nothing to say because I was that way for years. I'm like,
Yeah.
So I like drinkers. I have them around all the time. They're fun. We all share stories. I tend to partake in the herbal life.
Oh yeah,
But I get physically uncomfortable when there's a drunk in the room. The whole process,
Same.
it's an uncontrollable process. I'm like, I don't want to be in the room with that guy. I don't care about everybody else that's drinking because they're all having fun. That guy's drunk. He's stumbling all over the place. I don't feel comfortable. I have to leave because I can't make him leave. So that's like stuff you got to navigate through if you want to keep a sane mind. Because it just all of a sudden that whole thing is this feeling comes over you when that guy comes in the room. It's insane.
yeah. I just, I keep myself out of bars. I get invited to parties still. People will be like, hey, you want to come over and party? You don't have to drink. And I'm like, I know I don't have to. The problem is that I still want to, but I can't.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I
I
don't.
don't even want to now. The smell, the smelling alcohol now turns me off.
Andrew Davis.
Yeah, like I just never do it. Yeah, Andrew Davis saying, no alcohol for me. I'm addicted to plastic and toxic women.
And apparently taunting Ken and yeah. So anytime I meet Andrew at Joe Fest, he's such a riot. It's amazing.
I was gonna say, I heard he was addicted to putting Ked Post through tables.
Oh no.
The first time he met me, Sarge was there, and I think he was like, "Well, I'm not going to do this. Sarge. I'm not going to put him through Sarge's table, so I'll wait." And then I don't know if I ran into him for the rest of the weekend after.
Actively avoided. See,
Yeah,
that's
I
why
saw him
Ken
there.
goes to the women's restroom so he can hide out from Andrew. That's what it is.
If Andrew's
Now we
here and
got
he's
it. Now we get the
actually
point.
on time, he's up with the chat.
He's
Blame
got to
on that.
be, considering we're
Oh yeah,
doing
so
the alcoholic talk. I mean, he might be at tops, what, maybe
yeah. I
5
wanted to
minutes
tell Andrew here
behind, but he's
after.
definitely closer than normal.
I want to tell him here after Christmas, I'm going to get through those boxes and see what all I got and get back with you. I know I told you a few weeks back, but
Speaking of boxes and stuff, I got something to
let you
show
know
you
what I
all
got.
in a couple of minutes here. I just gotta grab it down from where it is.
Ken's about to do the flex again.
All right. Love the Ken flex.
Well, before he
Ken
flexes his
flexes are
fancy
fun
toys,
flexes. Ken's
I got
flexes.
these. In.
Cam's got the cake.
Cammy's cool. Cammy's fun.
I have her
get
in
a kick.
the yellow mode in my house.
Articulated hair. I think that's hysterical. The fact that you can actually. But I love that you could just put these down on a table and stand them. And you know,
they stand, they play well. Like they're solid toys. You can play with them a little rough like we used to when we were kids, and they're good, man. Jada toys. I will say they're cereal monsters, not as much, but they're still they're good looking on the shelf though.
Yeah.
You know,
We saw what happened to my elbow. Oy.
Yeah, your Count Chocula's elbow. Like when I first pulled my Frankenberry out of the box, I thought, like he was just gonna like his leg, like I was talking earlier about the Jack Pacifics with the pins, like how the pins at the at the legs are bulging out. And it was like, yeah, his are kind of like that. Like I was talking earlier about the Jack Pacifics with the pins, like how the pins at the bulge. Gotta watch out for the echo there, Grego. How you doing? Time Scales is joining us.
Oh.
First time on the Clubhouse.
Well, let's let him get settled in, and then I've got something to.
Hey guys, sorry about the echo. I'm taking care of that.
Yeah, no worries.
What's up, Greg?
No worries. So I think actually Same Time Toys has traded places tonight with Andrew, because earlier I thought this was just a comment when we were talking about our age. He said, I'm almost 50 and I'm going on 23. I thought that was just relevant with what we were talking about. But then I noticed he said, holy shit, I'm older than Archie Bunker. Fuck my life.
Yeah.
And then I thought maybe he was kind of behind because we were talking about the Archie Bunker thing. But then I thought, no, maybe he's just realizing earlier we said that. But now, after his latest comment, man, I need that. My fucks have runneth dry. He must be where Bud revealed his bottle of fuck.
Oh, yeah.
So he'll catch up with this in about 20 minutes.
That's funny. I hate when I'm there and then somebody says something and I said, that doesn't make any sense. And then I hit live and I'm like, oh shit, I'm so far behind.
That happened to me tonight too. At one point, I guess I paused it accidentally and I was doing something and I came back and I'm like, the comments don't line up. Live.
Yep.
All right. It's time.
Comments froze over there on me. I
Todd has witnessed another cherry popped on Clubhouse. It happens a lot. Todd's been here for a lot of them.
Yep.
Well, see, here's the thing, though, Todd. This is Grego's first time here on Clubhouse, but he has been on other live streams and done other recorded content across YouTube. So he is no stranger to having his presence on camera.
Very true.
He says, have a great night. The wife just gave me the side eye. And he says, I'm in my fucking prime. Fuck my life. So he's still behind because now he's just hitting the part where everybody talked about when he goes and watches this replay.
Deep stuff.
Yeah, he is. He's just about to hit the deep combo, but he's getting off because, the wife gave him the side eye.
Yeah.
Okay, and Andrew might be a little bit behind, maybe about 5 minutes. Me and Ken is good, but he still holds the title. So at any minute, our story,
Andrew,
change.
the title has been superseded. I could grab the title right there, but it's going to look bad next to this bad boy.
Ooh, what is it? What is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. There's
Hold
the
on.
flex.
Oh, that's the second time I've seen that.
Punk was ordered earlier flexing, and now Ken's finally flexing his.
Oh,
The
Punk showed his
special
first?
edition.
Okay.
Yeah, he was showing it earlier.
Yeah. Showed this on Mega J's last night as well. I just opened it up this week, and I'm like, this is, to me, this is Toy of the Year 2024. Right. I'm glad the Headless Horseman was last year. Or was it even the year before that?
It was the year before. Well, which version?
Oh, the special, like the
Both of them.
retailer,
The retailer version
was
that was
The
last year.
retailer was out.
Yeah. So
Retailer was last
to me,
year.
that was the best. That was the best figure of 2023. But you're right. That technically could count as a 2022 figure.
Right, because
this
it
takes
came
the
out
cake
Halloween
right now.
2022.
I mean, it's look. I mean, with the replaceable cockpit and everything on the inside, like if I could actually pop it open, you could swap the cockpit out. So instead of putting 2 4-inch figures in there, you could put just 1 6-inch figure. Like you didn't
That's
actually get the
awesome.
damn thing open, right? So you could pop the 2 seats out. Like there's the back-to-back seats here, and then you could just get the 6-inch one in there. You know, the wings are rotatable. There's blast effects. There's flame effects. There's special glow in the dark stickers. There's the various pilots for it and everything. Like they really thought this through, right? And the only thing I'll have to say is Delta 17 nearly went through this same factory. I'm glad we weren't behind this one in the queue because this would have just been on the assembly line for a while.
Right?
So, yeah.
It's
a beaut.
really good to see that.
That's a
though.
beaut, Clark. It's a beaut.
Man, like when I ordered this 3 years ago, I didn't think it'd be as good as this, right? And it's everything I thought it would be and then some, right? So
Oh,
And when you think about what kind of toys Ken has, that means so much more than maybe somebody that doesn't have what Ken has. So
Well,
I don't know.
that's the
Do
one
you
cool
don't collect
spot
third-party
about it.
Transformers, do you, Ken?
Oh, Ken's got some third parties.
I could go back downstairs if you want.
I just got the last one of the New Age.
Oh, the G2 Snarl.
Yes, this is New Age's version. It's the same
that's
size as the
cool.
original G1.
Yeah, I was
Now
gonna
this
say it's got
completes the set.
it's got the transformation, the seam cut, and everything's all in the same spot. I actually thought it was a
The-
G2 for a second.
These are cold. They're metal.
Oh, nice. So they're not just
metal
chromed.
plated.
They're not just chromed on there.
No,
I love my I love my third party Transformers.
You do? Okay. Yeah. I gotta talk to you. I have a whole load of them.
Yeah, I got a bunch. Fans Toys Dinobots. Yep. Hit me up.
Ken needs a Robo Skull in Bret Hart colors.
I got the shades. I gotta wear the shades and get this on. But
I'm
yeah.
just saying. Actually, the Robo Skull in hot pink and black. I ain't gonna lie, I'm digging that idea.
Yeah.
I'm
And the
digging
guy
that idea.
the guy who's writing the Total Robo Skull book has hit me up for a collaboration. He may want to do an Action Force series with me. We're supposed to talk sometime in January about it. So I'm like, oh, I think I've got another history series on the go. So
I'm pumped.
yeah.
Grego, how you coming on the sound there, brother?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah,
good,
you're
man.
fine.
Okay. Well, hey, it looks like I'm here. And Kenny and everyone, thank you. This is actually my very first time on the Clubhouse. And whoever was saying something like, I've been around on YouTube before in the past, thank you. That
was
made me feel special. And it made me feel a little bit important. And I have my own channel. I've done hundreds of hours worth of interviews from people in arts and performing arts, heavy on Doctor Who. And then, of course, I met Kenny through our mutual friend Tom over at Spill the Geek Tea. And we're recording episodes every Sunday to go out on Monday. And that program is going to go live in February. And I actually have a prediction here. I believe that Spill the Geek Tea is going to become a very popular channel. And I actually do have some research to back that up. If you look at the channel, Diabolical Souls Presents, which is currently hosted by someone known as The Gooch, okay? His real name is Jay Doyle, and yes, I can say that because I've been a friend of his since he started. He started about a year ago covering comics, and he had, I think, 10 subscribers. And I noticed that he was very talented in interviewing people, which is something that I enjoy doing. I've done that for decades on National Public Radio. And I interviewed Jay, and at some point he found his name and he became the Gooch of late night YouTube. And he now has 25,000 subscribers. And he's had people on his channel that are famous, including the creator of X-Men 97, and the list just goes on. And Jay went from 0 to 25,000 in a year.
Really?
And I'm not trying to tout my ability of predicting the success of a future channel, but I honestly believe that Tom, Reverend Amagon, has a very unique format with Spill the Geek Tea. And I am happy to be able to support him and be part of his show, as is Kenny. And you guys got my attention tonight. I was actually about to go to bed, and I had you on my second computer screen. I'm on my third computer here. I've got another one over here, which is why it was echoing. And I had you guys on the other screen just listening. And then all of a sudden you guys started talking about addiction and stuff like that. And, you know, I've seen that myself. I had an uncle that died of alcoholism. He was my best friend. And it was predicted that that would happen to him. And you guys, you pushed a couple of buttons with me while I was sitting here watching you. And I thought, okay, well, hell, I know how to contact Kenny. Let me just see if he wants me on here. And apparently it was okay. And here I am. So thank you, Kenny. And I hope to see you guys around on Spill the Geek Tea. It streams on my channel also, the timescales. You guys seem like a good group of people. And I appreciate the fact that Kenny invited me on. That this is really cool. I'm actually supposed to be in bed right now. My wife has no idea that I came up and grabbed the laptop and jumped on a YouTube screen. So, and it's all your fault.
That happens a lot in this thing, though. I think it's not uncommon.
Yeah, that's not uncommon at all. That's kind of that's just how the clubhouse is. There's a certain it's a community of us who, you know, this is what we look forward to at the end of the week, is we all just hang out here. You know, it started just being like, you know, I used to go live, and then I invited Bud on one night. We were doing an unboxing, and then it was actually the Headless Horseman from Mythic Legions. And then this rock star here, Brick something, he was unboxing his in the chat. And I was like, you know what, let me send Brick an invite. And then after a while, I started just sending invites to certain friends and everything like that. And they would come on. And then one night I said, you know what, I'm going to have an open mic night. And I was putting the invite out in the chat and just having whoever was in the chat join us. And that met with some interesting results. But the first time we ever did a mega stream where we had like 10 people on at once was the very first New Year's that we did. And we just had a good time bringing in the New Year's to the point where we were like, well, let's keep it going. Like, we hit New Year's on the East Coast, then we hit Central Time, then we did Mountain Time, then we did Pacific. And, you know, that was a lot of fun. And
then Canada cut it off in between.
Yeah, Canada.
That was Jay, not me.
Not you, yeah.
5 minutes before midnight East Coast time, Mega J killed the stream, and we had to scramble to get it all back up and everybody invited and back on screen before midnight.
Oh, no. Oh, shit.
Oh, man.
Mega J's, I will always hold the title for Mega J's last words of 2021. No, 2022.
2022.
Were, oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
As he killed the stream.
Awesome. That was classic, man.
That was absolute classic. And then we turned around and we came right back on and we all flipped the bird.
Oh,
we all
yeah,
had
that's why we
various
did
bird
that.
toys, and we flipped the bird.
I didn't have Zora or Screech yet, so I held up the big Jim bird. I remember that night.
You did, yeah.
I was the only one who held a non-Motu bird that counted as a Motu bird. Does that make
It was
sense?
still the Motu bird.
You know, Brendan, it's like holding up a Diaclone that's not really a transformer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, we're going to Japan day after tomorrow, and we're going to be there for a whole month. And I will be around for live streaming. So if you guys want an American on in Japan, just let me know.
Nice.
The time difference may be really different. I do plan on
you might
still
be
being
middle
on,
of the day. You'd be middle of the day.
It's
while
12
we're all
hours, so this
well,
would be
when,
like
yeah. Well, when Tom records, it'll be 5 o'clock in the morning in Tokyo.
Yeah.
But with you guys being up so late, it might actually be a better time.
A little bit later, yeah.
We always start at around 9:45, 10 p.m.-ish on Saturdays.
Oh, that's
and
nice.
then we just, and that's East Coast time. So that'd be
Right.
around 6 your time.
Yeah, that's a
Relax.
good time.
And then we go until basically like right now we're still going strong with, about 30 people watching, and it's 5 hours in.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, this is 5 hours.
11 minutes,
well,
5 hours, 11
and
minutes.
this is what we do. We go all night and we talk and we open up toys and we have a fun time. That's how we do it.
Well, I'm glad to meet you guys. I probably should log off and go to bed because I wasn't planning on doing this. We just found out that one of my daughters has the stomach flu.
Oh,
and
no.
I don't understand why this always happens to us right before we go to Japan. We go once a year because the kids' grandparents are in their 80s. So we want them to spend as much time with their grandparents as possible. My wife is Japanese. I'm American. And it seems like every time that we go to Japan every year, we all get sick, like right the week before. And it's happening again. But we'll be fine. We always get through it. and it's really nice to meet you guys. This is cool. I really enjoyed this stream. And, there's an amazing thing about time. You can make one small little decision and it changes everything. And I was going to turn this other computer off a couple of hours ago and just go to bed. And then I checked YouTube. It showed Kenny was streaming. I'm like, okay, let's go see what this guy is doing. He's one of my friends from Spill the Geek Tea. Let's go see what's going on. I listened to you guys for a long time. And then your conversation really got my attention, where I realized that, okay, these are some people that I have some stuff in common with.
You found your
So,
people. More of
so-
your people is what you found.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, it is one. I mean, we
Exactly,
keep
yeah.
it. There's so much time to do it, and obviously there's so many different shifts. Like Oz's show is notorious for in and out, in and out. You got the morning group, you have the early group, middle group, the late group, and sometimes people sit all the way through. And it's so cool to where you can keep it light for so long, and it's a jokey thing, and you stick to one subject, you stick to toys, you go to movies, you go, and then life hits you. And you talk about life for maybe 20 minutes, and then you kind of go back to being, it's so cool. There's such just a melting pot of everything mixed together. And that's what makes this show so great, is that everybody here there's so much to talk about, everybody's got
Awesome.
something. It's interesting.
yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
That's really cool, guys. Totally awesome.
Yep. The only thing that we really do not touch, because there are certain topics that we won't talk about or we don't bring up, and it's typically anything to do with religion,
Okay.
or anything to do with politics. They're the only
Politics.
things that I
Okay.
don't like coming
That's
on board
exactly-
on here,
Obvious.
because they are
Yeah.
two of the biggest dividing factors, and this is not an area
Yeah.
for them.
I mean,
This is
we
an
touched on
area where we
politics
come together and
briefly
celebrate.
after the election. We touched on politics. That was brief. That was like 10 minutes and out. Right?
Yeah. We try
Or
not
the
to
Las
touch
Vegas
those
Raiders. We don't talk about the Raiders. No.
And Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno.
We do not talk about Bruno.
Or Fight Club.
Oh, damn. Bricks is right when I did.
I think that's really good because I've been on some panels before where
great minds.
It tended to be shocking to all of a sudden find out that, oh, wait a second, my friends are my political rivals. No, we don't need that. So
No, we don't.
yeah, I think
that's
leaving
exactly
religion and politics out of the discussions of fun in life is really the best way to go for something like this. So.
Yep. And
Totally with you guys.
everybody, everybody will tell you, like, everybody can have a seat at the table here too. And that's exactly what this is. Everybody can have a seat at the table. As long as we don't have 10 people on, the invite is typically open. I tend to have to know who you are. And that link can always be sent out as an invite, But again, it's just one of those things. And we do monitor for trolls and stuff like that, or people that we might think come and break up the party. But I mean, we just need a place where we can all hang out and, just kind of, be understood and be accepted and be welcome for this. And the one communal thing that we all have is toys.
Yep.
Awesome. Very good.
I'm new too, by the way. I've only been here about 3 weeks. So all the stuff they told you, I just learned too.
Yep. Brendan is one of our newest regulars, as he's been coming on each week since he started. It's just how it rolls.
This is where, my favorite thing in the Legions area is the Friday Night Legions chat. And this is just like that. You just get a variety of stuff. People got stuff going on. You talk about that. You talk about toys, but same thing. No religion, no politics.
Yeah,
These are the kind of places I love. So the second I just turned on to this, I was sold.
Yeah,
100%.
And the other part about it is like, we all know that we don't have to agree on everything either. And yet at the same point in time, like, heck, earlier tonight we had both Terrence and Punk on screen at the same time. They were a little button heads about some different views on some things earlier last weekend and this week, like with everything. And yet this is still a communal place where both of them can come have fun and hang out and just be like, yeah, whatever.
Yep.
We said what we said before, but that shit goes out the door when you come here.
Right. And who wants an echo chamber? That would get boring pretty fast, right?
Oh God, yeah, I can't stand that. I don't need a whole bunch of yes men. However, I will say right now, if anybody follows Nerdzoic on IG, there are several of us who are considered YouTube rookies. I know many other panelists on here have been nominated, and I know people have been nominating me. But if you want to go tag any of us in that post, hey, I ain't going to be mad at you. It's kind of cool scrolling down his post for the nerdies and seeing my name 50 billion times on there. Thank you all.
Heck yeah.
Awesome.
Okay, where's it at? Where's it at? I'll check it out.
It's Nerdzoic on IG. And honestly, I don't care if I win or not. Just the fact that I'm nominated is good enough. I was nominated for a nerdy.
He's
I
cool.
don't know what his criteria is for winning. I don't care. It's just neat. I know Delta 17's running for Rookie Toy Company of the Year too, or best toy of what's the category, Ken? Is it Rookie Toy Company of the Year or best? He's not even here. But best indie company of the year, it might be. Either way. Little plug for Delta 17 on his other post. But yeah, guys, I know I nominated quite a few of the other people on this panel earlier tonight.
I sent it to you on Instagram, Grego.
Okay, cool. I'm on Instagram now, and
I sent you the link.
Okay, and a big
to that,
whoops.
to that.
The last thing I was looking at on Instagram is obviously not safe for work. So I'm glad you guys can't do that.
They post that on Instagram?
Damn big booty girls.
Instagram allows nudity? Seriously?
You know what's funny is, do you guys ever, and I don't know, he does some kind of stuff that's a little bit off and whatever, but have you ever seen that Orbital Bacon dude that's on YouTube?
No, yeah. I don't believe I have.
I watch his Saturday morning cartoons, and they're so good, dude. Like it's so cool. Like that's the first time I'd ever seen that Dragonflies one. It was like a
Oh
late
yeah.
'90s Canadian,
It was
French
like
Canadian cartoon.
it was about mid 90s.
Was it mid?
There was
Yeah.
there was like the
Dude,
Fairies Alive and Dragonflyers. It was
I
like the girl and
loved
boy
that
versions of
freaking
them
show,
too.
man.
Yeah.
But I watched his show this morning, but he has a show on Wednesday, on like late Friday, where he does this thing and it's all about the waifus. And I'm like, oh my God, it's so funny to me, but it's a thing, I guess. There's so many people that like follow
The
that.
anime girl kind of
Yeah,
thing.
anime stuff.
Yep.
But the cartoons on Saturday mornings are so good. He does it from, I guess
So
it
that's
would
where
be
Roger is on Friday nights, huh?
9 to 12. 9 to 12 he does Saturday morning cartoons on Eastern time. But they're all like cartoons that we love, you know. So
Yeah. I know Roger was
Okay.
here earlier tonight.
Kenny, I got it. I got it right here. Nerdzoic. Yeah.
So
So
if you-
I'll throw some votes out for you guys.
Throw-
I'm
throw
not
a
really
vote
big
out
on
for Oz.
Instagram.
We want
I've,
Oz to
I've
win.
got like 22,000
Thank you.
Twitter followers or something like that. I try to keep social media down to just one central focus. And it seems like putting all of my trust in Twitter or X may not have been best. So I'm kind of moving over to Blue Sky a little bit.
Oh yeah, I've never been to that one yet.
It looks
use
and
YouTube.
operates almost exactly
I
like
use-
Twitter, and in fact, it was started by Jack Dorsey, the same multi-billionaire stoner from San Francisco that started Twitter. In fact, I want to do an independent film of Jack Dorsey, and the way I want to start it out is have a focus on a bowl. Everybody knows what a bowl is, right? And then just show a lighter flicking a couple of times, and it finally starts, and just Jack Dorsey takes a big old huge bong hit, okay, and then the piano or the camera pans away and shows him sitting at his piano with his bong and just going and blowing out all the smoke and going, oh, dude, and then writing the script code for Twitter in about 5 minutes.
Oh my God.
And then going, oh, dude. And then just show him sitting at the piano in his underwear and then becoming a billionaire for one single bong hit and writing the code for Twitter in about 5 minutes. Because I think that's exactly what did happen. So anyway, there's my idea for an independent film.
I'm all down
Don't
for the
steal it,
bong
anybody
hits.
that's watching now, right?
If anybody knows an actor that looks exactly like Jack Dorsey, that's willing to perform in his underwear, please let me know, because I already have the script and I've got the bong. Okay. But anyway, okay. Hey guys, listen, it's really nice to meet you, and Kenny and all. Thank you very much for having me on.
Good to see you,
An
Greg.
absolute pleasure to meet you folks, and I will see you guys around on the wires. And peace out from San Francisco.
We'll see you tomorrow.
See you later, Greg.
Have a great night. Merry Christmas.
Take care, y'all. Yeah, come watch Spill the Geek Tea.
There you go.
Okay,
I'll be on it.
Plug it. Plug it. Oh man.
You know, it's fun. It's always great when you hear new people coming and catching the programs for the first couple times, and then just realizing, like, you know what? Yeah, I like this show.
Yeah.
It
Well, and it's
definitely
like he
makes me
said, it's
feel like I'm
certain
doing
things like
something right.
a conversation you never knew was going to happen, and all of a sudden it's like it touches somebody's, you
Yeah.
know, like you said, and he's just like, I want to talk, and I knew you knew him, that's why I felt okay with it. Oz, I wasn't
Oh
going to
yeah,
try to, like, I would never do that if you didn't know the person. So
dude. If I didn't recognize him, I wouldn't. You know,
Right,
because
that's
again,
true,
I've had
that's
that
true.
experience before. You know,
True.
no more prolapses in judgment. People got to be a bit more vetted before I can just add them on.
Nice.
How the hell did I get here then?
You were trusted from Purple
We just rolled the
Gang
dice,
Gang.
right? No.
The PPG. The PGG.
Yeah. This is actually the first week in a while I haven't had Van or Jordan or both of them on. But that's because we were full up tonight from the start. Like, I had to wait to get on my own damn show.
That's funny.
No, but it said early on that he would step out if I wanted to get on, and I just wasn't even home yet. So, but that's the idea. That is the total idea of it. Is just, hey, there's open seats at the table. All are welcome.
Well, I asked my boss, or my dad, about that because I come do this on the nights and stuff, and I told him, I said, hey, we have another company that comes in, like a visiting angels type company that comes in, does the 2 days that I take off to sit with grandma. And I told him, from here on out, from the start of the beginning of the year, can I please get every other weekend to where I can have them do Saturday, Sunday, Monday? So that way I can, at least every other weekend, I can be home for the clubhouse and just do the whole thing, and also get kind of
From
a
one
nice little
spot.
extra sleep.
Yeah.
But I do enjoy sitting up in the toy room and, doing that for the entirety of it. So, but this is still good though. Still works.
Yeah, you're still here. You're still having fun. Heck, man, I used to do the first couple of streams from my bed.
Well, Pain still does, right?
Pain didn't used to, and now does.
Now does, yeah.
So, scenery changes and shifts. We all go through changes, and then it'll all work out.
Yeah. Cobb's
Yeah,
always in
good to
front of
have you
that
here, Diego.
shelf there,
Thank you. Well, he's got his permanent seat.
He's got
He
his
knows
shelf.
where he wants to sit.
Oh, it's the only place I can hide out in my whole house. Sometimes.
Well, we're glad that you're here with us, Cobb.
Well, when are we going to get to see this Masterverse show, Cobb? What's going on?
Oh, which one?
The Masterverse show with Brick. He was talking
probably
about it again the other day, and I was like, "Oh,
It'll
that's
probably
cool."
be before me and Brick get that. I don't know if at this point, because we're about a week out from the end of the year, we said we'd have our first episode of Legion's class up. We haven't yet.
Yeah.
But life be lifing. So
Hey, well,
I'm looking forward.
and not to barge in on anything, but I'm all caught up on Masterverse. So if you ever need anybody to step in, I'm 100%.
Special guest star Kenzo.
And somebody, we said that last night, and somebody goes, "Oh, we found the 4 people that like Masterverse." And I was like, "Whatever, shut
What
up."
stream were you on?
It was what was that one? Was it you were on it, weren't you? Wasn't it?
Was that
No,
what's
it was
going on
Mega
for him?
J. Was it Mega
Oh,
J?
okay. See, because Mega J goes live on Fridays about the same time. I'm like,
Oh, see, yeah, and I was bouncing
I'm not
around
still
from
on
you
for
to
him.
Mega J and then to Radnom. So
Yeah.
but I think it was Mega J's, and I said something about, "Oh, I love Masterverse," and somebody else said it, and then Brick talked about because he was on Mega J's live,
Yeah.
and they were talking about doing the Masterverse show, and then he goes, "Oh, somebody commented, and they said, 'Oh, gee, we found the 4 people that like Masterverse.'" I was like, "Fuck you."
I like
I
Masterverse.
didn't know that they were
became hard to
hated.
collect.
What's that?
I didn't know they were that hated.
I didn't. Well, I don't know. I didn't
I
either.
get the
But there
first,
are
like,
some
2
people that just love Origins and
I,
that's it.
I
but-
did stop
Yeah, I think-
collecting after
I think
Snout
Origins
Spout because.
Yeah, just
Oh,
Origins.
sorry. Yeah,
And
Origins didn't do it. Oh, sorry. I kept. Go ahead.
Oh, no, that was all I was saying. I just think there's
Yeah.
more Origins fans than Masterverse.
Just because they look
Yeah.
more like the vintage and they're more
Yeah.
nostalgic because of the look. But I
That's
love
what
the
it is.
fact that it's bigger and it has more to it, and it's
Well,
I don't know.
When Masterverse
I
first
agree.
came out,
I want
it
an
was
adult version of them.
right. Like classics held the standard
Mm-hmm.
for a long while, and deservedly so. Not to plug my boys, the Four Horsemen did an amazing job on classics,
They
right?
did absolutely.
But the evolution of the articulation had changed, and Masterverse came out. It had all that great articulation, but the sculpt was just Revelation, and Revelation was getting so much hate. It carried
True.
right over in the
That's true.
Masterverse. Once they weren't doing Revelations figures, you started to see more people get behind it. Like even for me, I was like, I don't want the Revelation figure so much, but I loved New Eternia. And the only reason I stopped was because I couldn't find the new Eternia stuff. And I was like, all right, well, I'm not going to get disappointed on two fronts, right? I was already getting disappointed not finding Origins. I wasn't going to do it on Masterverse. And then when the price changed on Origins to be almost as much as Masterverse, it's like I can't keep trying to collect both. So with like Origins was giving me my Snake Men and everything, I was like, I'm sticking with Origins. Bud was all about the Masterverse and switched
Yeah.
over to Origins.
I actually have like the first couple like waves up until like a year ago. That's
Lone
kinda
Dragon,
what
I agree. I collect both, so I can't say one way or the other, but I love I love to have that different look and the different style, and like that's why I printed that slime pit in such a huge size so I can put a
Yeah.
Masterverse in that sucker, you know? I don't know.
And what's up, Jay Astro? Good to see you, brother. Thank you for being here. And Merry Christmas to you. And Thanos Copter is absolutely right. You got some damn good figs from Revelation and Revolution.
Yeah,
I mean,
good.
Oh yeah.
Like I still want the Prince
The
Adam.
second version of Beastman is awesome.
And the third one is gonna be just as, you know, I was thinking about that. People are like, we don't need another Beastman. But you know what? When we got that third Merman, it was the best Merman they made. And I
Those
think that
glossy
Beastman's
eyes.
gonna I think it's gonna rock when it comes out. It might not, but dude, that Merman is so solid. I know you got it right behind
It
you,
is,
Top.
but
Show us.
I don't want to buy another one. I love the glossy eyes. It makes them look really creepy.
It's so good, dude.
Though that
for me, harping on the Mermans, we had two versions of Merman from Revelation, and they could have gotten by with just the one. They didn't need to do two.
True.
And yes, the new Eternia one is superior, in my opinion, because I like the look of it more than the Revelation one. Now, there
Yeah,
are a
baby.
lot of good Revolution figures that came out. I loved the original Fisto that came out with Revelation. Maybe not the head sculpt as much, but everything else on it was great.
Yeah.
I love the
Especially
head
a
sculpt on it,
die-cast fist. Come on. That was great. And
I
then
still love all
Thanos is
the, like,
listing off.
movie figs. Those are
Yeah.
great.
Aside from He-Man's head sculpt, those movie figs are great,
Yeah,
including
you got that ramen head sculpt. It's just a total game changer. That He-Man's probably one of my favorite figures I have now because of that.
Yeah, and
ramen
that's
head.
the beauty of it is you get that third party sculpt and you can get another what is it? Portrait. But you can get another face. And like the one I got was from Hordak MX, and mine
Yeah.
was awesome as well. So it's like you can get those because everything else is perfect. Like it's great. Like the articulation is good. There's no pins. It's just good, you know.
And Todd, thank you for putting this out there because TMNTX Mochi was getting a lot of hate, but those figures are great, man. Especially
love 'em.
if you like to add to your origins. I
And
think
you
they're
like that last
fantastic.
head sculpt too, King. With they came with flying fist.
Yeah.
So I swap around, made that King He-Man, and I threw that head on this old battle armor. I really like.
Yeah.
I like it on here.
And it does look different. I mean,
and
I give it a hard time, but it's not too bad. I
it's
guess
better
it's
than
just
the Thunder Punch.
Right.
It did step
The
up from
Thunder
there.
Punch by far was the worst.
That was so bad.
It's what's her name from Misery.
And
Kathy
Well,
Bates.
and we were
Bates.
talking about that top one or whatever. I'm sure you did it too for Home Arcade. But when he had me do mine, I went through the ones that I thought, and I was like, but ultimately, that Merman for Turtles was just, dude. That was the first time we saw, like, you know, you had the transparency, and then you also had the that fish tail and the head. Oh, dude, the whole thing was just a phenomenal, man.
These are pretty
It
close
ticked
ones.
so many boxes for me, but I didn't pick it up, right? So when he
Definitely one of the
approached
top.
me about doing mine, I went straight from what did I get this year from Origins. I didn't get a lot of Origins this year. It is a very short list. I actually could have listed every Origins figure. As a matter of fact, I did list most of them. I think there was only one that I left off, and that was Rock On. And that's
Oh,
only
yeah.
because I make the joke about the fact that as a kid I loved those, the Rock On and Stone Dar. I loved them, and now as an adult I'm like, it turns into a fucking rock.
Yeah. And his butt shows. So
Well, yeah, that's
It's not even a good rock anymore. And yes, Rio Blast is on the way. That's a big one for a lot of people.
Dude, I
and
can't
yes,
wait.
this-
And knowing
I
how
am
fast they ship now, it's
canceling
just
other
so awesome.
figures. Like I've already canceled the Necroconda that were about to hit. I'm like, nope, Real Blast.
See, I need my Necroconda. I need my Reptilax.
Oh, I do too. But
Fortunately, I know Alan has a Reptilax. He had one in that bin that he showed the other week. And then I need my Necroconda because I want to finish up my snakes.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I'm going to hop off the phone here. I'll be back on the laptop.
Okay.
All right.
What do you
So,
think your favorite one of Origins is, Cobb, overall?
I don't know. Just because he's right in front of me, this
Oh,
white
yeah.
boy is pretty freaking up there, man. He's just so detailed. It's like,
yeah,
it's probably the most detailed Origin we have. He just
Especially when you stick him right next to the attorney at playset, and you're like, what the hell?
yeah, I know. It's just a little freaking mini.
and not to toot my horn, but he's really great when you dry brush some
Yeah.
orange and yellow into his head.
But it's got them all.
You're tooting.
It's got
You're
all the
tooting.
detail.
But you know what? You need to, because it is that freaking good.
Now, Kenzo, are you more? Do you have one of the lines you prefer more than the other right now? Are you more Masterverse, more Origins, or just?
Honestly, the way that the last couple waves have been hitting, I've been enjoying Masterverse more.
Yeah.
I don't care. Like that, the Evelyn and Skeletor that just dropped were my two favorite. Like, they were so good. Like, and then the Merman
That Skeletor's
and
good.
the Horde Trooper. Like, all of those are just freaking knock them out
Oh,
the park. And then
I
when
don't
the
have that
Origins
one.
came, what did we get? We got what's his name? The dude in the red. I even forget his name.
Oh,
Horde
Geldor?
Prime, Horde Trooper Prime,
Geldor.
Oh yeah, Geldor.
Geldor. Like,
Oh, yes.
like we get so many cool
I like
figures
them.
from Masterverse, and then they give us Geldor. And you're like, what? But no, Rio Blast is going to be the makeup for it for sure.
Geldor I like because it's a deep cut. That's the other thing that I really like that they're doing is deep
Yeah,
cuts.
cool, good sculpt to him too.
And
it was, but I have the classics, and it's exactly like the classics. Like,
yeah,
with the touch of a color difference, and that's it. Like, but
And you know what though? That what I like about that though is again, these are figures like these deep cut figures that were never in the original toy line.
Right.
Now this is a version of them in that original toy style. And there are a lot of them where it's like these are just a simple reuse of parts, but you get a whole new character that was never in your collection as a kid.
it's true. It is true.
I love that. I absolutely love that. And I need to get a Geldor. I want that guy in my collection because I want him and what's his name? I can't think of him now, but like that first deep cut character they did from Just Filmation.
Koldar?
Yeah, Koldar.
Yeah.
Like
See,
I
he
want
was
those
tough
two
to
to
get,
be
but
buddies.
Geldor's still available on Mattel Creations.
I know, and I'm hoping it will be after the new year because I'll probably go grab them.
Goatman will be nice. I hope they do a Goatman Origins because I have
At
the
this
classics
point,
and
they've
it's
got
great.
to. I think at this point they got to, especially since he's in the new. Of all the people I thought they would name for a character in the new movie that they're casting for, and Goatman made that list, and I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Like we
Goatman's
haven't
a-
even. Like, come on, we haven't even gotten the full roster of the regular, like non-obscure bad guys, and Goatman made this roster. I would have figured Spike-Or before Goatman.
But maybe it was because of probably the ease of the outfit or whatever they're doing, or maybe he got a little bit more love because he was on Revolution or Revelation. You know, he was on there for a little bit. Revolution, right?
Yeah. I definitely think Rio's going to sell out because he's not a deep cut.
He'll be quick.
People been clamoring for Rio Blast since Origins began.
Yeah.
So yeah, Rio Blast is going to be. he's going to sell out in minutes. I don't know if it's going to be as bad as, Mini Comic Triclops and Wondar and all that.
Well, Koldar was just as quick, if not quicker, than the other ones. He was literally, 10 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes? I don't know.
I don't know.
Too. I think they're doing kind of lower runs there in the beginning.
I got my 3. But by the end of it, I ended up getting like 6 Wondars. I think that's hilarious.
Yeah. Well, I did the same thing with Grizzlor, because I ended up getting the ones from the day, and then I ordered some of the made to orders.
Yeah.
Came a year later,
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Or what I might do is just sell off my whole collection and buy Transformers.
You know what? There you go, Kenny. Oh, wait. Shit. Isn't somebody doing? I'm not going to lie. When I saw the troll in the chat earlier, it made me think of somebody.
Yeah.
Because it's been a long time since I've been trolled. But then I thought about how much, like, my name popping up on that Nerdzoic post, and I'm like, yeah, I'm sure that attracted a couple of trolls. Like, who's this Alstradamus Toys guy everybody's talking about? Here we go.
Ken is a Transformer guy. He got a new co-fan.
Yeah.
I'll tell you about it later, Ken. It's a funny story.
Well, I'm probably going to wrap it up here because we're coming up on the 6-hour mark, and I tend to try and keep them around 6 hours.
On my phone.
Except for when we're doing special occasions now, I try to keep it around a 6-hour mark. So I think that'd be a good spot where why don't we just go ahead and do the round table and say what we got coming up? What do we got coming up, Kenny? What do you got coming up on Wednesday there, buddy?
Yeah, well, it's been it was Faker Battlecat told me, he's like, it's really cool that you're sticking to it and doing it every Wednesday. I'm like, yeah. So my channel, Kenzo's Creations, every Wednesday at 4:30 Pacific. So it'd be 7:30 Eastern. I do an hour, roughly, maybe hour and a half. Kind of same stuff. I'm a goofball, man, so it's just fun. It's just bullshitting and opening toys and talking about toys, new drops, and all that stuff. And then I will be doing some of the Spill the Geek Tea stuff as well. We'll be shooting a little bit tomorrow, and he usually plays them on Mondays sometime in the day. So if you guys go check those out, I'm just about 870 subs, so I'm inching toward that 900, so it's getting closer. And then Instagram, always on Instagram as well, posting stuff. I might have a little more 3D printing stuff coming up this coming Wednesday, because I do have a lot of 3D printed stuff that's ready to kind of show off. It's all in the parts that it needs to be. So, and then of course every Saturday I'll come here and hang out with you guys.
It's awesome, man. It's awesome. Cobb, what you got coming up, brother?
Nothing much in the works right now. Possibly answer Ken's earlier. Kind of in brick sands right now. We got some stuff filmed, just got editing to do, so I'm not quite sure when we'll start that into the Masterverse. Just trying to get through this year and get all my stuff set back up where I can actually record again, because I tore everything down to decorate for Christmas. I can't do everything on the dining room, so wait until the new year comes, start fresh, and a couple things possibly. Might start doing some lives. Kenny's been a big inspiration, especially him working nights. I work nights. I'm like, I feel like I'm just too tired all the time. I'm like, if Kenzo could do it, I could hop in there and start doing it too. Get myself a little motivated. So probably coming up this next year, a few new things.
There you go. That's what I like to hear. And Ken, Toy Connections. What's coming on the Toy Connections front?
Yesterday, I dropped my final part of the history of Mask, which I've titled Mask Downfall and Legacy. I was worried that people may not care about the later part of Mask, but apparently people do care, because there's less information out there on that than there is the earlier parts. So joke's on me. I sort of just slugged through that thinking I want to complete the story, and it turns out more people commented on that than the previous segment.
So you're still spreading that misinformation?
Boo, misinformation.
I haven't been actually done that video yet. The only thing is that Derek Hoover kind of hacks on one of the, I don't know who's seen it and who hasn't, but Derek Hoover kind of hacks on one of the vehicles in
in series 3. So we did get a few, oh come on guys, you're nuts, that's a great vehicle, but that's more like people just LOL commenting, like kind of just like, I liked it, but even if you didn't, but it made for a funny segment, and I got to play I got to kind of showcase Derek's personality a bit on that, which I thought was really cool. And some of you know right now, I'm taking a production. Sorry, not a. I'm still producing. I'm taking a uploading break between now and probably around January 10th. I kind of just want to take the time to catch up because some of the productions I'm working on are quite difficult at the moment. Like some of you know, I'm kind of slaving away at the history of Robotech right now, and that is not an easy topic when you consider all the Macross stuff. That it wasn't, unlike Gundam Wing, it wasn't like it was a straight dub.
Right. It's hard to sort and
yes,
Harvest Gold. Yes. Shit.
So I'm focusing on just the Macross Saga portion of it. If I tackle Southern Cross, it'll be a separate video. And I'm already at 15, 16 minutes, and I'm still going, right? And I think once I got into it, Harmony Gold itself was a whole lot of research, understanding why they had to make the episode requirement and merge 3 series together. That was another understanding. And then there was telling the whole darn story about what happened. So it's been quite the project. I've got Mega J on board for that one, so it's definitely the right person to come talk about it. And I don't know when that one's going to go up, but and then I got some unproduced toy videos that are going to come up, and that'll be what goes on. It's been a good year for the channel, actually. Like I did less.
It's been a really good year.
Yeah, it was hard for me to give up the live streams close to the end of 2023 there, but I realized if I could come on here, if I could start with other people, yeah, Thanos, if you want, just we'll talk, right? Yeah, it's just one of the hard things is that taking a topic I'm not an expert on, having to take a crash course, and then realizing, well, how much credibility is there behind what I say? People might just think I'm reading Wikipedia, right?
Right.
Or
regurgitating.
Yeah, regurgitating. We've heard that word before, right? But then if you bring on a guy like Mega J, because he kind of educated me on the history of anime getting migrated over to the US, right?
Yeah.
I did not really understand what Force 5 was until he talked about it, right? I didn't know the timeline between, when Voltron came out versus when Robotech came out, how one thing impacted other things. And then at least bringing him on gave me some credibility on, just like bringing you on for Dino Riders, help Oz, right? So anyway, I've rambled on too long, so.
It's all good, Ken. That's what we
You
like.
man, Ken.
Real quick, we got Duchess of Darkness jumping in the chat saying, "Hello, gentlemen. I can't believe you're still on, even though I shouldn't be surprised. You know us, Duchess. Like, this is what we do. But we are in that process of wrapping things up. So thank you for jumping in at the end here. And guys, if you're not already subscribed to Duchess of Darkness, make sure you go check out her channel, subscribe, start going through the back catalog of amazing narration content that Duchess has put out, especially if you are into the creepy, spooky vibes. It's a great channel for that. And we always want to help out and promote Duchess because she is always here supporting everybody. A lot of the toy tubes all across
Since the
here.
beginning. Yeah.
Since the beginning for a lot of our channels. And Duchess, thank you so much for that. We cannot thank you enough for all the support you've shown us, and we try to give that right back to you. Also, big announcement. Coming up on 500 videos on our channel for Christmas, right? Hitting that 500 mark. That's a milestone, putting out that kind of content. So, Duchess, we're glad you're here. Thank you. And Bud, you got anything you got working on? Yeah, well, I know you were painting that all night tonight. We're getting this guy coming up. Also getting that Modulok Dong Schlong.
Oh, I see the milk
all four.
armor.
Yep.
Yep. And then of course I had my extra pair of Terror Claws, so I painted them up to kind of match color wise.
Good
I'm
shit,
digging
dude.
that. I'm really
So
digging
cool.
that. Great job, Bud.
Pretty good.
And
we need
Brendan?
to see more videos, Bud.
Yeah, I know.
Come on. More
I
painting
know
videos.
somebody
Just put
stole-
a camera behind your shoulder.
hanging out on the Canva there. You can edit anytime you want, but it hasn't gone anywhere. I mean,
You're a professional couch potato. You can do editing on your couch.
Record a video though.
You know, so I know my sister was on earlier. She's probably not now, but I love it when the ladies of the frenzy come in. We've got Duchess of Darkness and Ray Black coming in here, jumping in towards the end, asking for her live. And she has made it home safe in case anyone's wondering. I'm glad to hear. I was going to ask if you had a good time at your Christmas party, Ray. I'm glad you've made it home safe. Thank you. Thank you for letting us know. And we'll make sure Nolan knows too if you haven't told him yet. Nolan, she's good, bro. She's good. She's on. All right. And Brendan, you got anything in the works? You're going to be popping up on any other channels? Well, wait a minute here. What the?
Yeah. I said his name and his ears buzzed.
That's what
It's
it
like
was.
Candyman.
That's what it was. He's popping in. Mega J, thank you for being here, brother. We were just singing your praises and talking about that great New Year's story from a couple years back. You remember that, right? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!